Like, I played this before. I don't remember anything about it because it was like 3 months ago. But we'll do it now. Again. So we'll start with the new game. See what we got. But once upon a time, in the heart of a remote valley, an elderly woman ventured deep into the woods in search for mushrooms. When all of a sudden, she heard a loud cry in the distance. My goodness! Cradled inside a rope basket was a cheerful baby girl. Oh my, what do I do? Worry not, my dear. I'll name you Elise. And so, Holly and Elise spent their days together in the village of something. I didn't see it. As both grew closer, so did their love for one another. Look, Granny, look! Well done, Elise. Not all bliss lasts forever, and as time went by, the baby otter make it pay rent. Oh! So did Holly. I'll take care of you. I'll do whatever it takes, Granny. Don't cry, my love. You've always said you wanted it. I'm sure you'll cherish it. Granny! No! I love you, Elise. Thank you for granting my only wish. Dang, this got dark quick. It is a dark game, don't worry. Or, it's a little more horror on that side, but I do like it a lot. Whee! There's a cute little loading screen behind me. Can I show it? No, I can't. Not in time. For goodness sake! There goes my last match.
For goodness sake!
There we go. I'm so tired of this place. Wash my sheets, Elise. Sweep my floors, Elise. Elise, Elise, Elise. Oh, I'd show them. I'll make them scrub my pots and pans, my shoes even. Have them wipe down all my windows, every last one. Clean up my hearth and fetch me some water. Better yet, I'd have them running around calling me Miss Elise all day. Oh, if only I were rich. They give you no They give you no breathing room. It's like, oh, there's a happy little family straight up to she died. Yep. Yes, it is. Okay, I think one more minute until I can play ads. I'm so sorry about that. And then we get that ad break redeem going. All the steak I could ever want. All the shiny dresses. One for each day of the week, with shoes and jewels to match. And maids. All the maids I could ever want. Oh, if only. Well, one can dream. Elise! Oh, for goodness sake! Last time, I was told not to do, like, individual voices because there's, like, 32 fucking characters in this game. So for guys who don't have, like, a portrait, I won't do anything, I think. I'll just do, like, different fluctuations of a same deep voice if it's male, or a higher voice if it's female. That sort of thing.
On our way home, lass. What are you doing wandering around in the dark, Elise? You ought to know it's dangerous out here.
Oh, I can run that ad. So, see you all in a little bit. Bye-bye. I'm not wandering around, Mr. Ludwig. I've been working late, if you're so kindly believe.
You know better than to put yourself in danger, Elise.
If anyone's putting me in danger, it's you. I'd be home already had you not stopped me for an earful.
Come now, Elise. We've got good reason to worry.
Oh, this vigilance. For what? What am I to be afraid of? The witch?
Watch your words, Elise. You're not to question such matters. What do you say we walk you home?
I believe I'll be just fine on my own, Mr. Heinrich.
No more detours, Elise. It's for your own good.
Lest I come across the witch, I know.
Let us hope you do not come to regret your words, lass.
Bye, bitch. I can't stand these folks. How do I run again? Shift. I best hunt home before it gets too late, I suppose. Ads? Yeah, someone did an ad redeem. I'm sorry. I just want to show the view. It's been a while. Whee! Shit, I might not have shown it. Hup. Hup. Please. Hup. 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 I fucking love doing that. It's so cute. Any loot? Any loot? Loot! What's up here? Loot! Loot! Mmm! Loot! What's this way? Right, that's the cliff side with the windmill. I'm just trying to look around to see if there's loot. There's loot. I got grapes! Let's go. Even though there's many more grapes over here that I wish I could pick. Giant fucking grapes. Could feed my family for weeks! You little loot goblin. Yeah. Oh, for goodness sake! It's impossible to keep this lantern lit in this wind. Guess I'll be finding my way home in the dark, I suppose. Hi, bird. We don't need to save yet. Just want to point that out. And maybe we save. Who knows? Hi, friend. Hi. Want to have a staring contest? Okay, you win. I can't spend forever here. Leave, please. I'll do 10. Why not? Whee! I got Chipotle ad and now I'm hungry. That's on you.
In the Lord's name?
When the Lord's name happened here! I gotta find my matches. No use going in the pantry, is it? There's nothing to eat in this house. Oh. I'm not leaving until I make sense of what happened here. Well, I wanted to check the chest, but... at least I didn't get into this trunk. Despite its visibly worn appearance, the old trunk keeps its contents safe and secure. Won't you eat grapes, Greenie? I love grapes. I love my grapes. Oh, thank goodness they didn't touch Granny's spinning wheel. Wrong thing. I don't have the time to tidy this mess up. A big shiny iron pot. Its inner surface is covered with scratches. Yeah, I got a broom! Now I can fucking whack people. I'll find my tinderbox and light a fire. Too dark to tell what happened here. Yeah, but I don't know where the tinderbox is. That's the problem. More for you? I guess that's true. Hi. What? What was that thing? Was I dreaming? Or... was I thinking leaving it here? I have a tinderbox. I'll light the fire now. I don't want to use the lantern. Yeah, you forced me to use the lantern, game. What the fuck? Oh, right. I have endings. I forgot there's a bunch of endings in this game. I really gotta go through all this junk sometime, I suppose. Small one trunk filled with various knickknacks. Come on. Please. Please. Whoever broke into my home must be out there somewhere. How am I supposed to sleep like this? Shuddering in the wind, the glass panes tremble in their wooden frames. If I have a thing to do, I would just run. I'm not risking anything. In a cabin in the woods? Yeah. Honestly. With what you just saw. Goodness grief! What if it was that witch the town folks have been talking about?
Keep it together,
No.
Elise.
Keep it together, Elise. It's definitely a burglar. That said, I'm not going anywhere without my broom that I already picked up. Don't worry about it. Yeah, so space here for reference because they ad break. Ads now are in 1 hour and 42 minutes. Because you were curious about that earlier. How long has it been since I last used this thing, I wonder? Stringing cobwebs and dust cling to the old oven's wooden doors as though sealing them. Mush mush! This isn't the time to be watering the garden, is it? Weathered by time, the well's wooden structure stands frayed and worn. Whee! I love the view from up here. It's so pretty. I could go call for help, but... no, not a chance! I'll deal with this mess myself. Kiefenberg's rooftops decorate the rolling hills far off in the distance. Fuck. Kieferberg, not Kiefenberg. Sorry. Didn't realize someone was using the bathroom in there. Oh, wait a second. Okay, let's go in there. What the fuck? You're taking too long in the bathroom. There you are, you. Shameless thief.
Out with it.
Give me back all you took. Right?
Hurry it up.
Now. Wait, please. Please forgive me.
Out with it.
Explain yourself, you wretch! What are you doing in my house? Wait, please don't hit me. I was just hiding. There were these men tonight. I won't ask you a second time, thief.
Hurry it up.
Give me back everything you took. Right now! I didn't take anything. I was just scared. Please, I beg of you. Show me your hands. I didn't take anything, ma'am. Show me your pockets and make it quick. I keep telling you I didn't steal anything, ma'am. This is all I have. I swear. Coins and weeds? What are you doing up here in the mountains? I am a traveler, ma'am. No, I don't forgive. Oh, but she's cute. Turn around. I love how you can actually see like the animations on screen and they follow it. It's so cute. You say you're a traveler. Are you all by yourself?
Yes.
Yes, I'm traveling alone. Now she's a witch, I'm calling it. That's just a witch type fit. But she's so cute. I hoped I could rest for the night in this village, but I saw some people walking in the woods. It frightened me, so I ran to find some place to hide. Be that as it may, you're still... please forgive me, ma'am. I didn't mean to make such a mess.
Oh, shush it.
Will you stop calling me that?
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry.
For goodness sake.
For goodness sake. Alright, well, I might let you go, if you can prove your innocence, that is. I don't know what else I can do, ma'am. Well, you can start by cleaning up this mess. And then you can...
I'm sorry.
Ma'am?
I did it.
Yes, that's it! A maid!
All right.
Listen carefully now. First, you'll be tidying up the mess you've made. In fact, you can clean my whole house, from top to bottom. That'll teach you not to go storming into strangers' homes.
I'm sorry.
Ma'am. Complaining already, are you? Wouldn't you agree this is the least you can do?
Yes.
Oh, of course. I'll gladly do it, ma'am. Good. In exchange, I suppose you can stay here. But no more thieving. I'm not a thief, ma'am. I'll be the judge of that, thank you very much. Anyhow, you work for me, and I'll give you a place to stay. Fair enough, wouldn't you say? It does sound fair, ma'am, and it is very kind of you, but... I'm not a thief! Fine, you're not a thief! Now, would you stop calling me ma'am? Do I look like an old hag to you?
I'm sorry.
You don't. I apologize.
All right.
My name is Elise, and you best remember it.
Yes.
Yes. I'm so sorry. I forgot to introduce myself. Selenic Wanderer. Rosamarine. My name is Rosamarine. It's a pleasure to meet you, Miss Elise.
For goodness sake.
For goodness sake, Miss Elise is fine. Come now. You have a lot of work to do. Yes, of course. She's so cute. I love Rosamarine. Come on, Rosamarine. We're going. How could you even do all this? Look at my floors.
I'm sorry.
I'm so sorry. Hi, Asylum, welcome in. Your ingredients plates, shattered to pieces, and pants. Witch type name as well. I'm calling it. She's a witch. But she's so cute. What are you, a wild boar? I'm surprised you didn't break my windows and tear down the walls. Oh, she's so cute. Alright, well... You know what you did.
Anyway.
Anyhow, here, take this. Make certain you get into every nook and cranny, you hear? Yes, ma'am. While you're at it, you can sweep the chimney and clean out the fireplace, too. Oh, I want that stain off my wall and wash all my windows.
Alright.
I want this place sparkling by the time I wake up tomorrow. Understood?
Of course.
Of course, ma'am.
For goodness sake.
And I told you to quit calling me that.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry. We're just gonna be cute, but she's still a witch. She's a very cute witch, and she's mine. Come now. Let me show you to the well out the back.
Oh, but
Oh, I can do it myself, Elise. Anything to make up for what I've done. Look here, lassie. I have no good reason to trust you. I didn't mean to. Every single corner of this house is to be absolutely spotless by the sunrise. Dare to cross me even once, and I'll be having a word with the townsfolk.
You hear?
Are we clear? Good back, Chaos. Yes, Elise. I'm sorry. I'll do my best. Be careful not to wake me either. I have Sunday Mass to attend tomorrow. I'll keep quiet. Good night, Elise. It's best if I leave her be. I just gave her quite the earful. Is something the matter, Elise? No, it's nothing. Can I move? Oh, right. It's not arrow keys. Now you've done it, Elise. There's hardly a need to be that harsh, but still. What if she's dangerous? Or worse even, what if she's the witch the townsfolk have been talking about? Oh, what would Granny Hall, I'm just gonna say Hall from now on, do, I wonder? She didn't raise me to be like this. I even threatened to tell on her, too. What's done is done, I suppose. I'll make sense of it tomorrow. It's best I go to bed. Nap time. No, my food! My hunger. It's morning already? I just spent 3 hours finding CapCut to export my damn video. It's done now though, thank fuck. I've had things like that before too, it's awful. But welcome in, Purple. I can't be late for Sunday Mass, or Father Hans will. It's not even that long, it's like 2 minutes. Oh my, 20. Got it, 20 minutes. That's not good. Good grief, what was I thinking? She's probably taken everything I own by now. Yep, I lose 6 food a day. Managed by normal food and key. Oh, it's normal items. Got it. You can consume and use items through the item menu as well. Cool. So much for Saint Walpurga's protection. I ought to have thrown you out long ago, lassie. Palms joined in prayer. The wooden statue of Saint Walpurga grants protection to the faithful. This thing's still not working, is it? I'd have a word with Mr. Wilhelm sometime soon, I suppose. Unlike my mental assumption when she mentioned Father Hans and then paused. Yeah. Ugh, not great. Especially for a horror game. Ugh. The horrors of the church. The clock's hands grate dutifully through time, struggling to turn with each passing second. It's been a long time since I've gone into Granny Hall's room. Not that there's anything to see there, anyhow. There's a Halo Wars 2 challenge run video. I loved Halo Wars, the original. I never played 2, though.
Oh.
8 hours of raw footage. Hey, yo, that's just one of my streams. Or maybe not. Doesn't seem like she took or broke anything, but... Hey!
Rose and Marine.
It's Ross Marine! The name's wrong. And it will be for a little bit. Was that her name? I can't believe she tidied up and left just like that. And then 20 minutes out of it. Great return on investment there. I've heard of worse, don't worry. I didn't even give her anything to eat last night. The poor thing. Now, where could she have gotten to? Ross Marine! Hey, yo, Wood. I suppose these won't last me until the end of the week, but a pile of firewood rests neatly stacked against the wall. Whee! Hey, are you using the bathroom again? Come on, stop it. You can't...
Rose and Marine.
Ross Marine!
For goodness sake.
There you are, you!
Elise.
Oh, Lise? Honestly, what are you doing here?
I'm sorry.
I am sorry. I was intending to leave first thing in the morning, but I was afraid I'd get lost in the dark. Never mind. Come with me. Now.
I'm sorry.
Are you taking me to the village? Who do you take me for, some wretch? Forget what I said last night. Not exactly my finest moment. I didn't mean to be such a brute, truth be told.
Sorry.
I'm sorry for what I did too.
For goodness sake.
I got it. All that's dead and buried. Now, come. I'm running late for Sunday Mass. Yes. Wait for me, Elise. She's so cute. I love Rosa Marine. Flock! Flock? Flock, the fluffy companion. Who has an anime face.
Oh, I'm so glad.
I'm so relieved to see you. Where have you been? You know this goat?
Of course.
Yes, of course. We met on the way to Kiefenberg. We've been together since. Spacer, do you still believe she's a witch now that she has a familiar? That goat will get consumed by the fairy community. Yes, we were. We were. Oh, he's the cuddliest little thing, isn't he? Cuddliest little thing, you say?
Anyway.
Anyhow, I gotta get going. Wouldn't want to be late for Sunday Mass.
Yes.
Yes. I'll be back in a moment, Flock. Do you see my other messages on my gripe with Halo Wars 2? Yep. I just didn't read them aloud. 3.5 hour defense missions. The difficult one's the last one. What was your challenge run? I have to say, you did a decent job tidying up. Marines only? Oh, I see. That's actually kind of fun then. You did pretty much everything I asked you to. I'm so glad. I wanted to assure you I meant no harm, Elise. You kept me up for hours last night thinking you'd...
Oh, shush it.
I get it already. No need to tell me. Sadly, heroic and legendary are impossible. Aw. Sorry. Here, have some bread. You must be hungry.
Yes.
Yes. Thank you, Elise. You really are too kind.
Goodness sake.
Good grief. You do remember I hit you with a broom, right? Called you a thief, made you do my bidding and whatnot. Most folks would have tossed me out right from the moment they found me, but you didn't. I suppose I didn't. Anyhow, I'm heading out.
Right?
Don't wander about, and don't make a mess.
Of course.
I won't, Elise. Let's go on a date, Smile. My program's already off to a rousing start, and it doesn't start till 7 p.m. It's 4:30. Oof. Wish she had a familiar. She's definitely a witch. How could she not be? Before you go, Elise. I have something to tell you. If you could come meet me later today. What's keeping you from telling me now? Well, it's important, so I'll be in the back by nightfall, alright? For goodness sake. It's supposed to be worth my while, you hear? I promise it's nothing bad. We'll see about that. And it comes up in my quest, right? Yep, meet at desk. Hey, what's this? Oh, this revisiting tutorials. Nah, I'm good. Thanks. I'll get an earful from Father Hans if I don't hurry up. Definitely witch, no doubt in my mind. I don't think she's a witch. I like how the map shows all the quests. Anything in this barrel? I missed what that tutorial was. Hey, yo, grappes? I'm gonna upload unlisted though, so I just have to make a thumbnail, and I'm good. I'm very bad at making thumbnails. So I typically just either hire Kimeli, my art mom, or I'll just use the the ones listed on YouTube. It's rare that I make my own thumbnails, though. Huh? I really love the graphics in this game. It's a mixture of quite a few different styles, and it's really cute. We're gonna be back here in a little bit. Oh, your save. Can I, please? Just simple shit like a picture with the text bubble? I see.
We are the Space Marines!
Wait, what is this? What about you? Seen any witches around here? Watching solemnly over passers-by, the Lord's image rests eternalized in this wayside shrine. I don't think I've ever read that one before. It's so depressing having to walk past this place every day. Smothered in overgrowth, the abandoned home's every nook and cranny is bursting with clumps of moss. I just want to make sure I don't skip anything. There you are, Elise. There you are, Elise. Let's go with this voice. Come here, why don't you? Hey, yo, pussy. Let's go. Pet the pussy. Pat, pat. Good day, Granny Gretel. Way to mass, I see. Anything to keep Father Hans off my back. I have some fresh buns. They'll cheer you right up. Why don't you take a look? Wah! It's always lovely seeing you, Elise. I'm buying. I have 9 matches. Should I buy more pretzels? Oh, that's 12. This is 10. Got it. Give me a bread. So left is quality or quantity they have, and right is quantity I have. Good to know. I think I'm going to do microwave popcorn instead of the machine. I think it might be simpler. That way students can just make a bag rather than making and it go to waste. I think that's better. Yep, that makes sense. My brain hurts. Then don't make it hurt, forehead. Bye, Granny. You want to eat more, Elise. Eat up. Why is your brain hurting? Granny. Pet the pussy. It's a cat. I wish I could pet it. Wait, what's back here? Thinking? I'm sure thinking is hard. What did I get? I just stole a pretzel? Sure, whatever. I'll steal a pretzel. This one's still salvageable, I'd say. Several sunbeams peer in through many holes in the roof, shedding light on its barren interior. Of course you want to pet the kitty. Yeah! Look at the chicken! There's some nice cock here, too! And then there's a goat. I don't have a joke for the goat. Okay, the cock is having a little fun with the goat there. I'll leave them be. Mrs. Smith's apple trees seem to be doing well this year, huh? Filled to the brim with apples, the barrel stands unyielding despite the visible gaps between its planks. Really, Hecate? Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Don't fuck me! I know I deserve it, but no! No! It's for our goats, I wager. Pressing atop one another, many blemished, discolored, and wrinkled apples await their turn in the stable. I'm not the goat, sad. Hey, yo, cock!
Might be best to seal our windows or doors, old Wilhelm, just in case.
Ah, there she is, alive and kicking.
Made it home all right last evening, I see?
I did indeed, Mr. Bernhard. More importantly, what happened here?
The dreadful windstorm! That's what happened! I suppose you didn't have to as bad up in the mountains. Or Montans.
I certainly didn't by the looks of it. Oh, it was a sight you wouldn't believe, lass. Branches of leaves piled up high against the folks' home. Folks' doors, fuck. English is a very difficult language. Entire treetops, some of them. Surely, that's a bit of an exaggeration.
The allies took a beating, that's for certain.
Some say they heard the wind knocking at their doors.
What Jocelyn says, it might have been the witch herself, but...
Oh, here we go again. You can never be too certain, lass. Anyhow, I'll be hanging inside now, folks. Let's hope for a better night's sleep this evening.
My lord hear you, Wilhelm.
Everything alright, Miss Linda? Oh, Elise. Would you take a look at my poor flowers? The windstorm nearly uprooted all of them from their pots. Was it really that big of a storm? It was only a little windy up at the peaks. Why, you've seen all these branches scattered about town? I've heard Brunhild's roof nearly came off. Oh, it was so frightening. I suppose. What a mess! I won't be going through here anytime soon, I suppose. You can. You just step over the branches, forehead. Yo, pussy! Mr. Wilhelm's been keeping himself busy, it seems. Covered in dents and scratches, the anvil's smooth surface glistens in the sunlight. It glints and glistens in the sunlight. Wow. Hydrate. Got you.
Good seeing you, Elise.
Thanks. Oh, must have been even worse up in the mountains. It wasn't that bad, believe it or not. Ah, that's such a relief.
I'm afraid we weren't as lucky, sadly.
I do hope nobody was hurt.
We can thank the Lord and Saint Walpurga nobody was, but many of the townsfolk got their windows shattered and their roof tiles blown off.
What about you, Mr. Heinrich? Oh, it was awful. Oh, and the shutters were ripped right off their hinges. It'll take all day to tidy up and fix everything.
That's alright, dearest. The sooner we get to it, the sooner it'll be done.
I can lend a hand if you'd like me to, Miss Ariane. Or Ariane. Oh, that's alright, Elise.
Come now, you two. We'd best get inside.
No, I don't wanna. What a mess. Pupper! This is the one I want to pet the most. Pupper. I love puppers. Alright, let's go to church. Goodness, Elise, you look dreadful. Good morning to you too, Miss Bertha. Oh, I wasn't certain you'd come today, Elise. Why wouldn't I, Miss Audley? My, Elise, you do look quite tired. Couldn't catch a wink, I'd wager. Frightening, wasn't it? Oh, it must have been dreadful up in the mountains. Not all. Seems you folks had it worse than I did. My, now that's hard to believe. That was no ordinary windstorm, I tell you. How so, Audley? Oh, I've about had it with this nonsense. She's saying it came up from the woodland. That's what. Oh, Audley, it's no use entertaining such notions, my dear. You'll see, Marielli. All I can say is we're running late for Mass. Goodness, what did Kiefenberg come to? After you, Elise. Woodland, huh? Maybe I check out the woodland at one point.
Elise!
Good morning, Elise. Her voice was a bit higher. Freya, the evergreen sweetheart. How are you always so cheerful or cheery, Freya? You took so long. I thought you weren't coming. I overslept a little, I suppose. Didn't get that much sleep last night. Oh, me neither. No, because of that windstorm. Not even my little spring could help me. Your sprig? I think you mispronounced that, Freya, when you read your line, but sure. I keep a little sprig of lavender under my pillow, you see? Sniffing it helps me sleep better, and it leaves such a lovely...
Shh! Keep quiet, you two.
That was not his voice. Oh well. Oh, I'm sorry, Mr. Wilhelm. We'd best focus now, Elise.
Shush it, you.
You're the one wittering on, Freya.
May the blessing of the Lord, the Father, the Son, and the Holy Spirit be with us.
Ah, fuck, we're Christian.
May the hallowed Saint Walpurga take heed of our prayers.
Amen.
This is Saturday. We once again be celebrating our patroness, Saint Walpurga. As you all know, preparations for the festivities Already underway.
I'm sorry for the yawn.
As thou contribute to the best of our abilities, brethren. That said, I am aware of what transpired last night. Several of our neighbors were severely affected by the windstorm. I urge everyone to lend a hand in clearing out the alleyways. Let us all have compassion for one another in these trying times. Let us trust Saint Walpurga to guide our people and keep Kiefenberg out of harm's way. May the Lord be with you, brethren.
And for a last minute program stuff. That's fine. See you in a bit, Rini. You're streaming? Yeah, it's Tuesday. Right? It is Tuesday. Hi, Shando. Shadow, it's not 52 minutes early. Or at least I don't think it is. It's almost 2 on my phone and computer. Took you all you had to get out of the bed this morning, I'd wager. Sugary devotee, Lebkuchen.
Shush it, you.
Very funny, Lebkuchen. Jokes aside, Elise. Didn't I keep telling you to take your apron off for Sunday Mass? I'm certain the Lord couldn't care less, so why should you? You're riling me up on purpose again, Leb. Can you tell?
For goodness.
Oh, for goodness sake. I best get to work now, before it gets late.
Later, Elise.
Don't forget to come about later, Elise. I won't. We have a relationship menu. Oh, hi. No wonder Father Hans is such a miserable wretch. I'd be too if I had to read this gibberish all day. Father Hans's holy scripture rests upon the altar, each page scrawled with annotations. Fucking Christians. What the hell? I remember sneaking into Father Hans' study with the lab when we were children. These 2 rooms are nothing but junk in them anyhow. St. Walpurga, huh? Stream starts at 21 hours my time, but today it started at 1956. I didn't start my stream 5 minutes early because I was ready, but I don't know. For me, my time's different for some reason. Because I'm in the US, and we're weird. Basking in its holy glory, the image of St. Walpurga solemnly watches over Kieferberg Church. Oh, this is still the study? Alright. This must be Lebkuchen's Bible. Let's see. No, I can't do it. It's so tedious. I can't get past the first sentence. Copy of the Holy Scripture rests upon the altar beneath a thin layer of dust. Oh, Lebkuchen isn't looking at our Bible. What the fuck? Whee! I've never seen water coming out of here. I wonder if they've ever been used for anything. Polished completely smooth, the pearly stone basin sits untouched. Come on, give me. A mysterious note! Ooh. There's something written on here.
Hallowed Walpurga, sanctified by thy name. May thy will be everlasting and thy grace all embracing. Quenched thou shalt be on the Sabbath of the full moon. May this prayer find its restful place in thy life-bearing grove.
A prayer? There's something else at the bottom.
Kieferberg's offerings lies in the crossroads beyond the maypole. May thy thirst be quenched, thy blessings received.
In the crossroads. I wonder who dropped this. Told you we'd be back there. Can I move now?
Whee! Whee!
You best send word to Primeldorf before. Ah, Elise. Didn't see you there.
Somewhere to Primeldorf, Mr. Gustav?
We're having folks from Primeldorf lend a hand with the festival this year, Elise. I heard the windstorm wasn't as bad up in the mountains, lass. It was spreading over you like you wouldn't believe.
She was?
You ought to thank the Lord for your good fortune, Elise.
Certainly, Father.
Are at work even on a Sunday, are you?
When aren't I, Father?
Sundays are meant for rest, Elise. You let us know if you ever need a hand, you hear?
Of course, Mr. Gustav. Thank you. They're not gonna feed me, though. Can I steal, like, a candle? I stopped lighting candles ever since Granny Hall passed. Not that they ever did anything, anyhow. Kept burning in the wake of a prayer. Each candle's flame flickers in serene devotion. They all look unlit. This place always brings back such good memories. The fragrant mountain breeze frolics about the rolling hills, spreading its spring cheer all across Kieferberg. Anything else over here? No. Welcome back, Purple.
For goodness sake!
Thank goodness that's over. What a bore. I think I'll have to work all day until the evening. Morning, afternoon, and dusk are working periods, but we can only work twice today because we have a date at dusk. Hey, yo, cock! Putting together the thumbnail and made it public. I hope people like it. Different handle. Did you, not self-advertising? Yeah, that's fine. Do you have it so that it goes up at certain times? Or do you just post whenever? We can't leave Kiepenberg over this nonsense. Leaving? Who's leaving? Oh, at least it's that witch folks keep wittering on about. Post whenever, mostly? Ah, okay. That one term couldn't have been a mere coincidence, or Jochins. Calm down, Brunhilde. Think of your baby. No, I'm not the one to believe such things, but I thought you weren't buying into this nonsense, Miss Bertha. Why? Who are you to say it's nonsense, Elise? You're jumping to conclusions, I'd say. We all know old Jochen's making too much of it, as usual. Oh, I hope you're right. Of course we do, Elise. It's just... last night was so frightening it left us all wondering. I understand, Miss Dorothea. Or Dorothy. Yeah, fretting this isn't... fuck. English. Worrying like this won't get us anywhere. Truly, Miss Bertha. You're right. Oh wait, wrong voice. Truly, Miss Bertha, you're right. For goodness sake! What's my suspicion at? How do I check that? I don't know if, like, the hats need to be filled or something. Where's the pupper? Wait, where the... oh, what's this? Miss Linda sure likes her flowers, huh? I never have the patience to look after this many. Neatly potted in vases of all sizes, the many bristling flowers bloom in colorful clusters. Yo, cock! More cock! Can't be bothered to lend a hand in the alleys, Elise. Folks can look after their own homes, I'd say. Sparing yourself on a Sunday, I see. As a matter of fact, I happen to work every Sunday, Miss Lorelei. Don't bug me, no! Why are you so mean? Alright, whatever you say, lassie. Say, have you seen my niece by chance? Molly? I take you haven't then. No, I don't think I have, Miss Lorelei. She's been up to no good lately, you see. Running about, begging for food, skipping class. Who knows what else? I see. Nothing good whipping can't fix anyhow. I wouldn't be so certain. Yo, more pussy! Damn, I'm just a pussy magnet, I guess. I'm so sorry. If you block me for that one, I deserve it. You've seen what it did to the alleys, Merrily. Oh, Audley, what are we to do with you? Oh, I guess raid? No! No, this is even worse! No! No! Oh, Audley, what are we to do with you? Is everything alright, Miss Merrily? Ollie here is making too much of that windstorm is all. You'll see, Merrily. See what, Miss Ollie? Oh, Jochin's right, lass. That windstorm came from the woodland. It's that wretched witch. For goodness sake. You best keep such things or such thoughts to yourself, Audley. The townsfolk are already frightened. You wouldn't want to make it worse. Why, it's simply trying to alert the folks to the... You ought to watch your words, dearie. That's what happens when you try Miss Merrily's patience, I suppose. Hey, yo, cock! Again!
Working on a Sunday again, Elise? Sunday's off for taking one's leisure.
I'm afraid I can't afford to take my leisure, old Jochen.
The festival's this Sunday, or Saturday, Elise. There won't be any shortage of work, I'm sure. You gotta look after yourself, Elise. Ludwig's right. We're facing rather trying times, folks.
Trying times, you say?
That windstorm was a warning from the witch, lass.
Oh, for goodness sake. My catchphrase.
We'll be heading out on patrol again tonight, told Jochin. As for you, Elise, make certain you head on home before nightfall today. May Saint Walpurga's blessing be upon us, folk.
Living right in the center of Kieferberg would make my life so much easier. A second thought, though, I'd be Miss Udley's neighbor. I heard this was a whole ordeal to get this grindstone down the hill. The worn-down, rough-looking grindstone sits at as the centerpiece of a resting area. Sorry, I'm a Luke Goblin. I want to interact with everything. Alma's home is rather folksy, isn't it? This red wall of hers is such a nuisance, though. Hey, yo, more pussy! Imagine living across from Wilma's or inn. Fuck, I can't speak. Well, folks' homes are left behind or rot after they go to meet their maker, huh? Such a waste, isn't it? Yo, cock! More pussy! Are either of you Molly?
I hate to prank Wilma's to Elise.
Oh wait, wrong thing. You're a fucking child.
I hate to prank Wilma to Elise.
Jacob, why'd you tell her? What's this about pranking Miss Wilma? It's nothing to do with you. Oh no, you don't. Out with it, you two. Either spill it, or I'll be telling Miss Wilma everything I just heard.
But please, Elise, don't tell anyone.
Join us then. Let's prank her together.
Apfel.
Deal.
Hooray!
So, what's this about? Buckets. Buckets? We're hanging a bucket of water above Thin's front door, Elise. Is that when she comes out? Splash! And how are you two expecting to do this without being seen? Well... For goodness sake! I have to admit, it made my day to see a bucket... Or it'd make my day to see a bucket fall on the hag's head. Maybe worth giving it some thought. Oh, fuck. I didn't see the last one. Cool, time to work. I don't care. Hi. A bear! Filled with dirt. That Wilma tried to make a planter, but it fell flat, huh? Elias loves Adelie? This must have been left by some guest, I guess. A pat! Thank you for the hat pats. Where am I going? Oh, right. Doesn't this lead to, like, the farm area? Must check. Wonder what she keeps in there. Can I go in there? The answer to that is no. So I was trying to get to this part of the screen, but I couldn't. Here I thought I wouldn't be seeing you today, Elise. Everything's fine, Miss Merchtilda? I hardly noticed the windstorm. Oh, you can't imagine how glad I am to hear that, dearie. I'm afraid I wasn't as fortunate, however. I can lend a hand with anything you need, Miss Merchtilda. Thank you, dearie. All's well, don't fret. I woke up to a pile of branches blocking my front door, that's all. I had to wait for the lads to come and clear it out. Well, I'm glad it wasn't more serious. So am I, Elise. I was worried about you. Living all alone up in the mountains. I can look after for myself, Miss Merctile. Or Merchtilda. Oh, I can only hope we can all have a better night's sleep tonight. What do you say, Elise? Or what do you say, Elise? About what, Miss Marlin? Don't mind us. We were just talking about the festival. It's a perfect opportunity to find yourself a groom, Elise. Can't say I'm interested if I'm honest.
Don't try our patience, Marlin. Oh, I was right.
Oh, wait, wrong voice. Oh, I was right about Elise's age when I met Tristan. Lucas, too. He wasn't much older when he left for Promodorf to get married. Linda, what did I tell you?
I don't hear another word about your brother, Linda.
It's best I leave them to it. Let's go find Molly. Let's go find the drugs. Ingib. I think I talked to everyone. Wait. What's at the fountain? Ipkitch and I used to play in the water all the time, didn't we? Though, we're a little too old for that now, I suppose. Forever more decorated with blooming flowers, Kieferberg's crest rests atop the square's main fountain in its ancient glory. Wait, why did I say main fountain? It just said fountain. Why did I add that word? Hey, yo, go! Ah, it's good to see you, my dear. I've been fretting all morning. I'm alright, Miss Lisbeth, thank you. I heard from Ludwig you were late again. Or late getting home last night, Elise. I thought gossip is supposed to be a sin. I mean no ill will, my dear. I'm hungry, Mama. Let's go home. Settle down, Angelica. Can't you see I'm talking to Elise? Those have been keeping me up later and later lately. I can talk some sense into them for you, my dear. You have more than enough on your plate as it is, Miss Lisbeth. Not at all, Elise. I'm glad to keep an eye on you. You're always too kind, Miss Lisbeth. Mama, hurry up! Alright. More cock!
Hard to believe the windstorm ever happened, wouldn't you say?
I suppose.
I'm afraid old Elise lost her wits, however. You've seen how jittery she is this morning, haven't you?
Can't be good for her health, that's for certain.
She's always been rather anxious, you see. All this nonsense about the witch in the woodland is making it worse.
So you think it's nonsense too, Mr. Wilhelm?
I'm not one to believe in such things, but... Old Jotun seems to know a thing or two about this witch she speaks of.
Oh, for goodness sake!
One can't know for certain, lass. She could be out there for all we know.
Let's make certain we all check under our beds tonight, then.
Just hoping you don't come to regret your words, at least.
Where is this child? This silly old thing. To think that Kuchen and I used to spend entire afternoons taking turns on the swing. Secured by a slightly frayed rope and covered with pine needles, the swing's wooden plank sways gently in the breeze. I feel like I remember finding Molly around here. What was that? I gotta be grateful for Miss Lisbeth. Where's the drugs? Where's Molly? Let's go this way. I best not wander too far. Before we go in there, let's do a cheeky little save. Whee! Mushroom. Mush mush! I'll get an earful from Father Hans if I don't hurry up. Hurry up to where? What do you mean? What do you mean by that? Elise? What are you hiding from me? Why'd you get an earful for going into the forest? Yeah, I have no fucking clue where Molly is, though. Hup, 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 hup. I'm gonna check one place, and then we might continue on with the day. This way. I don't think Molly would be up here, but always gotta check. Goodness knows what I'd give to live in a castle just like that one. Yet here I am, simple maid of all work. Showing in the distance, the monumental castle stands ephemeral and out of reach. Where would Molly be? Hup, 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 hup. Probably still in town. I just don't know where. Let's see. thought there was something where I could find Molly and tell her not to do something. What's your work? I don't remember. I feel like that's the work I don't like, though. Can't be that way. Where are the drugs? Where is Molly? Okay, I just see a lot of pussy. I just see a lot of cats. What's this? How can I help you, darling? What do you got? Bandages and ointment. Right. What is this? Sanity. Right. That's sanity. Are you sure that's all, sweetheart? Goodbye, Miss Wilma. You should come by more often, darling. Well, let's investigate that note first. We can lose a little sanity, I think. We don't need to be completely sane in the horror game, right? I don't remember what sanity does, by the way. I also might be fucking myself over by doing this early. I want to save again. Because I could die here, technically. I don't think I will, but... let's see. Oh well. Was this opening here before? I wonder. This place is so stuffy. Keep Elise from feeling frightened with Sandy healing items, or she'll go mad. Maybe. This is... another prayer?
Hallowed Walpurga, sanctified by thy name, or be thy name. I beg thou for a sign, a testimony to my plea. May you accept this offering, the remnants of thy miracle. Kieferberg welcomes thy blessings, thy guidance.
Someone must be leaving these around. But who? There's something else at the bottom.
Found proof of our faith at the peaks, buried within the windmill that once was.
It says, a little windmill up in the mountains. Oh fuck, really? It's happening now? Hi, friend! A door. It's locked too. What is this place? A man-sized sigil appears chiseled into the door's gritty surface, surrounded by uneven, scattered crevices. I want to pick this up. I feel like it's important. This looks an awful like that old geezer's robe, doesn't it? What's this? The miracle of our beloved patroness, Saint Walpurga. After last evening's events, I have no choice but to take responsibility, not only for Saint Walpurga's sake, but for Old Hall's as well. Huh? Granny Hall?
On her deathbed, the Old Hall confessed to all her sins. Among her most mundane missteps, she told me of Elise, of her many prayers to cure her of her childlessness. Yet what struck me as remarkable was the miracle she claimed was granted, that the woodland itself granted her wish for a child. As she put it herself, he granted her wish for a heavy price. How can this be? What did Old Hall truly mean to say? If this truly did happen, Elise was conceived by Saint Walpurga's divine intervention. Yet, if not for Saint Walpurga's blessing, then who is he? Old Hall didn't seem delirious, nor did she lose her composure. I have more questions than I can answer at this moment.
What is going on here? I must hold on to this piece of paper. Yeah, because there's an enemy right there. That'd be great. What? What was that thing? Was I dreaming? Or... I think I might need something to clear my mind. I wonder if there's something up in there in the windmill. I don't know what that was about, but the thing was... But what I saw in there is the ritual of sorts. There's no doubt about it. What's my sanity right now? About half. That's fine. We didn't spend too long in there. Time to go to work. Yay, work. Whee! Just lost a little sanity before I go to work. You've come just in time, Elise. You seem a little anxious, Miss Elma. How can I not be, with all this rubbish scattered about town? Anyhow, won't you fetch me some apples? Alright, I'll do it. I'll lend you a hand, Miss Elma. Say that you bring me the absolute ripest, you hear? Well, it makes me want to bring her the rotten ones. How many apples do these folks need anyhow? It's raining apples! AD to move. Alright. I thought it might be this type again. 2, 1! What the fuck? Why is there an anvil on a tree? There are multiple anvils in a tree, actually. What the fuck? I got hit by one of the anvils. No. A rank. Fuck. Is there an S rank? I don't know. No, I'm good. We did pretty well there. I won! I did a thing! Why, Elise, this will do perfectly. Here you go, lass, for your trouble. Oh my god, $40! Yes, I can buy food! Thank you, Miss Alma. I was rather generous this time. You'd best appreciate it. Certainly, Miss Alma. Is this... What day is it? Is it afternoon? Is it dusk? I don't know what day it is. I don't think it's dusk yet. We're good. There you are, lassie. Here I am, Miss Wilma. You've heard, I'm sure. About the windstorm? Yeah. Oh, to hell with that nonsense. I'm talking about the festival. What about it, Miss Wilma? My, Elise, I didn't take you for a simpleton. What do you need, Miss Wilma? I'd appreciate it if you didn't waste my time. My, don't get in a temper now. I need your help with the inn is all. I've already talked to Freya. She'll be lending a hand as well. It'll go by faster with both of us, at least. Oh, don't be silly. You'll be cleaning up. And Freya's eye for the flower garlands. Why, you... You'd best be prepared to lend a hand, you hear? Oh, what am I to do, Elise? Father Hans knows what's best for us, Adelie. Is everything alright, Miss Marlin? Bertha said it came from the woodland. For goodness sake, Miss Adelie. Oh, Jochen's been wittering on about this nonsense, you see. Oh, we need to convince Father Hans to tell us the truth. What truth, Miss Adelie? Father Hans knows as much as we do, anyhow. Old Stefan warned us, lass. He said that we... For goodness sake, old Stefan was on his deathbed. We can't keep on clinging to his gibberish. You may be right, Marlin, yet I still... Gather your prayers and compose yourself now. Oh, I suppose. I keep lowering my Pupper! I keep lowering my suspicion, but yeah. Oh, Elise. You don't look so good, Miss Dorothy. Have you seen Miffy by any chance? I have to make sure she's doing her daily readings. She's awfully behind. No, I haven't. Have you tried asking Miss Lorelei? Yes, I was told she was sent to the well for water, but she's not there. Oh, Elise, I can only pray she's alright. She does wander off quite often, doesn't she? Would you please tell her if you see her? Sure. Oh, you have a quest for me. Interesting. Hey, there's another pupper! Oh, it's wonderful seeing the laddies making merry, isn't it? It reminds me of my time with Gretel and your grandmother, Elise. You three used to be very close, I remember. Oh, we got up to some mischief, that's for certain. That's hard to imagine, if I'm honest. Seeing those laddies running about gives me hope, Elise. You, Freya, and Lepchukin too. All good girls. Honestly, it makes me blush a little when you call me a good girl. I can't say I won't leave town eventually, Miss Matilda. Kivenberg is our home, Elise. I would say that alone is worth our while. I suppose. Oh, Elise. Ah, Elise. Perfect timing. What's the matter, Miss Marley? Or Miss Morelli? Fuck. What Elise? Losing her wits, you see. She's rather superstitious, after all. I suppose it could be bad considering her age. Truly. She's been coming in and out of the alleys, too. I suppose she's fretting over the damage, but... Are you done with the cleanup, Miss Ariane? Ah, it's taking a while, but it's coming along. Until you won't last a week carrying on like this. Without her support, I'm afraid she'll... Well, that sounds like a her problem. So... yeah.
More good than bad coming our way, God willing. We best keep a positive outlook, Ludwig. The festival's a week away.
Are you still talking about the windstorm?
And the lass has had enough of that, you see? Oh, Jochen's right, Heinrich. It was more than a mere windstorm.
Oh, for goodness sake!
I think I speak for all of Kiefenberg when I say it's better to be safe than sorry, that's all.
Spreading this nonsense about times doing more harm than good, Mr. Ludwig.
I have to agree. One of Dilly's losing her wits. Mother Hans can have a word with her later. As for us, we have to act before it's too late. We'll never hear the end of it.
Anyone in here? Hello? Ooh. The answer to that is no. No one is in here. Let's go talk to these children. Sup, children. I'm a teacher. I know how to interact with them. Elise! Elise! I'm busy. Shill. Yeah, that's how I'd interact with them too, don't worry. You're so boring, Elise. I know I am. Just a little boring, don't mind me. No wonder you're always in such a bad mood, Elise. Oh, I'll tell you who's always in a bad mood, you little... Please, Elise, come play with us. She won't. She's a coward. Coward. Oh, I'll show you the coward. Give me that. How did you do that, Elise? Wow, she's good. You did it from so far away, Elise. You're making too much of it, you brats. Your arms are longer, that's why. Cheater! You're a cheater! Yeah, I'm a cheater because of my body, thanks. Why, you? Fuck off, children. Get away from here. Miss Dorothy was looking for you, Molly. Not the daily readings. Oh, for goodness sake. I'm not going back, Elise. It's a Sunday. So? I'm working either way, aren't I? But you're different. What's that? I'm just a girl. I can't be working all day like you. I found you. I fucking found you. I need to go back and tell her. But I want to look around here first. Oh wait, I have money. Let's buy some bread. Or do I buy pretzels? Let's buy 2 pretzels and a bread. I need the pretzels for later tonight. Anything else? Some pretzels, maybe? See you, Granny. Lots to keep yourself well fed, you hear? Yeah, that's the problem. I'm not eating until I have to. Working on a Sunday again, Elise. I want to keep myself fed, I'd say.
Say, Elise, we've been considering rebuilding these homes.
These piles of rubble? What for? Told you, fellas. Not a soul in Kieferberg will give it the time of day. I don't see how it'll be worth the hassle, that's all. It's just a shame. You're sitting right by the village square, too. Well, who would choose to settle in Kieferberg, of all places?
Come now, folks. If we don't rebuild our own town, who will?
Right, Gustav. It's our home, after all. There's no swaying you two, is there? So, this one is my favorite one. This is wood chopping. I don't know what the other one is. But we should probably try the other one. Oh wait, no, I need to go talk to a person. Sup? Goodness, Elise. Did you find her? She's out eating everything she can find, it seems. Oh, what am I to do with that girl? You best leave her be, Miss Dorothy. I'll have a word with Miss Lorelei, that's what. I got this for her, but you can have it. Yay! Ointment! I think that can heal me one. Oh, you didn't have to, Miss Dorothy. Minnie's my problem, Elise, not yours. I suppose. This is why it's important to do quests, because they give you items, which we cannot afford. Oh shit, I accidentally hit the control button. That would have been bad, if I actually had a match. So let's save, because in case I do very badly on this, I want to be able to switch. Because I probably will do very badly on this one. Or maybe. The chicken one's the one I have the hardest trouble with. So as long as I'm not doing chickens, then we're fine. Hello there. Elise, are you busy today, I wonder? Do you need anything, Miss Linda? I was hoping you could collect some eggs for me, if you have time. It's so funny that you mentioned that. I'm rather busy, actually. Maybe later, Miss Linda. I have my hands full at the moment. Oh, that's alright. I'd ask Jacob, but the poor lad's afraid of the hens. We're not doing chickens. I fucking hate the chickens. Hey, Pupper, I really wish I could pet the animals. There's so many in this game, I want to pet them. Maybe there's a mod for that. Well, I can get herself in trouble all she wants, I couldn't care less. How much money do I have right now? $6, got it. Elise, could you lend me a hand? Won't you chop some firewood for me tonight? Using those branches Sky about down. Oh, I wouldn't want to touch those. Leave it to me. Because it's not dusk yet. Moon looks we like, Miss Lisbeth. I'll be needing quite a few to make some cheese later, so don't hold back. Alright, I'll be on my way. Why don't they ask Freya to chop it for them instead? I love this minigame. It's my favorite. I can easily do well on it. Keep chop and kick. Fuck. Mess up once. I need to get 50, I think. Shit. No! Shit! Stop! I was one off. Fuck. Whatever. I'll take it. I'm not trying again. I don't know the difference between A and S. Goodness, Elise. I won't have to chop wood for an entire week. I suppose I got a little carried away. This isn't nearly enough to compensate you, but... it's plenty, Miss Lisbeth. Thank you. Okay, now it's dusk. I think. Ugh. Ugh, God. I'm so hungry. Ugh. I could really use some food. What can I do for you today, dearie? I'm buying. Give me some bread, please. Thanks. Anything else? Some pretzels, maybe? See you, Granny. Ought to keep yourself wet and fed, you hear? Ugh. Please, Granny, I'm hungry. Oh, Grape's giving me a health. I didn't know that. Give me some bread. Nom noms. Sorry, I'm just so fucking hungry. I'm gonna eat a lot of bread. Whee! Elsie! Hi. Elise! Actually, your voice is higher than that. I thought you'd be in town. Oh, I just stopped by Miss Gretel to visit. You've been wanting to teach me this recipe, but I can't seem to find the time. Recipe for what? I'm so glad you asked, Elise. You see, Papa's a big fan of her honey milk bread, but... Mr. Gustav? He's got the biggest sweet tooth, you know? Now that's a little unexpected. I've been waiting to learn the recipe is all. Why not get it from Miss Gretel's? It's a little embarrassing, but... Papa, well, he's always said that, You don't have to tell me, Freya. He says he likes my cooking better because it's, made with love? Oh, I know, Elise. He's so embarrassing. Hi, friend. Whee! Shit, sorry. I just realized I had my Discord up instead of chat for some reason. I am so sorry. I was just like going all in. I'm just like boom, focused on the game. I'm so sorry. So how many times have you salivated at the melting cock? None, thankfully. Where's the snack redeem? I don't have a snack redeem. When you got the ointment, I thought you were gonna do a lube joke. No. Why not eat IRL? That requires food. I'm sorry about that I wasn't looking at chat for a while. I'm so sorry.
I need to have a word with you, Elise. It's come to my attention you went home rather late yesterday.
Oh, for goodness sake!
Reinhard and Ludwigs are quite concerned about you.
My apologies, Father. It wasn't my fault.
Whose fault was it then, would you say?
I understand. It's water under the bridge, Father. I like to let it go.
Although that's rather reasonable, Elise. Kieferberg has no need for conflict. The town is dense, or it's tense enough as it is.
I understand, Father.
Must all make allowances for each other.
If you say so, Father.
Elise!
I say I understand. Now, if you'll excuse me, I need to keep my suspicion at an all-time low. I thought you'd be holed up in the church all day, Leb. I'm waiting for Miss Ottilie. She asked me to pray for the rosary with her outside. Says she needs blessings after lending a hand in the alleys. Lending a hand? What's she doing out there? Whittering on about the witch? So I'm told, yes. You put up with too much of this nonsense, Leb. You know my answer to that, Elise. It's my duty to make believe with Miss Ottilie all day. You wouldn't understand. Elise! You have me fretting over you at this rate, you know? Aren't you already? No more than you fret over me, unnecessarily I might add. Speaking of Miss Ottilie, she's rather late. I can keep you company until she comes about, Leb. My good deed for the day. I have a better idea for your good deed of the day, Elise. Moving on along to work and stop wasting time. Go on now. I'll be seeing you later. Your youth won't last working on a Sunday, my dear. Mine didn't, that's for certain. It shows, I'd say. Would you believe we're still not done with the alleyways? My, that certainly is taking a long time. I'm surprised you haven't lent a hand today, Elise. It's a Sunday, Miss Bertha. We all have time on our hands. Ah, is that so? Why don't you come and tidy up my kitchen, then? I could certainly use the time. Come now. Not as though the lass hasn't been working all day. Doing what? Collecting eggs? No, I specifically adored collecting eggs and chalk firewood instead. Doing whatever it is folks need, Miss Bertha, as always. You two will never see eye to eye, will you? No, I don't plan on it. I don't remember these conversations. I think I must have just gone immediately home to date Rosamarine. What's up, child? What are you doing, Apfel? Shh, look! Wilma's losing her wits! Losing her wits? It worked! We did it, Elise! What worked, Apfel? Jacob and I hid a bunch of those branches in her shed. That's your prank? Why don't you come up with a better idea, then? I'm not the one who wanted to prank Wilma to begin with. You're just as giddy about it as we were, you liar. Was not. We're too. I'll tell Miss Wilma you pranked her. I'll tell Wilma you pranked her if you do. Why, you? Let's talk to Gustav.
So running about town, I see.
As I do, Mr. Gustav.
Weighs me down to see you, or it weighs me down seeing you that hard at work on a Sunday. Why don't you come for dinner one of these days?
I wouldn't want to impose.
We would be jumping for joy, you know that.
I'm grateful for the invitation, truly, but I have, some soup. Some soup spoiling sometime tomorrow, you see?
Fred talks about you day and night. I can see you're close friends.
Oh, that's...
Whatever the reason, Elise, you're always welcome in our home, you hear?
Thank you so much, Mr. Gustav.
Only a matter of time until Freya brings you round, you'll see.
Sorry I'm dating Rosamarine this playthrough, so... Or Rosmarine, as my character knows. Why, Elise, you don't mean to tell me you're still working? I don't have much of a choice, Miss Brunhilde. Why, that can't be good for you. You're too yielding, Brunhilde. Oh, I can't help it with a baby on the way. Those are enviable worries, Brunhilde. Enviable, Miss Ariane? Oh, it's nothing worth mentioning. Moving back to Primmeldorf may very well be our only option, sadly. It is only a matter of time, Brunhilde. Kieferberg no longer has much to offer. I left Primmeldorf behind for my husband, but... Excuse me. You won't be staying for long either, will you, Elise? Elise is too self-driven for Kieferberg, always has been. I suppose. Chicken! Chicken! I'm over here. Again, I forgot. Yo, more cock. 2 this time. Or 3, actually. 3 cocks and some pussy. Let's go. Oh, it was absolutely horrifying. What happened, Miss Wilma? Those dreadful branches inside my shed! I heard nothing of the branches reaching the inn. They didn't last. It's a mystery as to... Oh wait, wrong voice.
They didn't last. It's a mystery as to...
Someone or something left a... Oh, I wouldn't even know what to call it. You're fretting too much, Miss Wilma. Someone just played a prank on you, I'm certain. Why would someone do such a thing?
I should say that's the most rational outlook, but...
Truly, we wouldn't want to make too much of it. Oh, you lot won't take any of this seriously. There was a bucket of water outside my front door, too. I see. May be best if you took a nap, Wilma. Cool, I lost more suspicion. It's like I had none to begin with, though. So I am a lovely, lovely, and good girl. I am a little goody two-shoes. What are you doing? I've never seen you before. Hi. Looking after the flowers, are you? Elise, Mama asked me to look after the hearth for a bit. Instead, you're out here playing with Lila, huh? It's so boring. I heard a glance at it once in a while. Wonder what Miss Linda would have to say about that, Jacob. But you wouldn't tell her, would you? Now, if you promise to keep a proper eye on it, I won't. I promise, Elise. You've been spending too much time with the Apfel, you know. We came up with another idea to prank Wilma. Apfel's over there planning it out right now. I might pay him a little visit then. Let's pay him another visit. As I said I would. Whee! We could come up with a better ideas by Saturday, I'm certain. Oh, okay. I guess they did the branches thing already. Was that just app fail, or did Jacob also play a role in that? Oh no. I feel like it was just an app fail. Based on that. Or based on what Jacob said. Alright, time to go home for my date. Whee! Hi, Freya. See ya, Freya. We don't have a date tonight, so... we're not doing that this playthrough. Because I like Rosenmarine. A fucking lot, still. But Freya's growing on me. A little bit. Hup. Any loot? Let's check the cliffside. It won't be open, but I think it's important to check it. Windmill that once was. This is it, surely. But I can't move this out of the way. Maybe I should come back some other day. Yeah, thankfully the game gives you time to, like, explore things, which is nice. Or make money. So thinking about it, I did make a 2 bread profit today, I think. Yeah. Because I got 8 or 80, which costs 10, so I got 8 bread. That's the important part. We always need that bread. Maybe we could grow something in the garden, though? I don't know. There you are, Flock. Might it be nice being a goat, huh? Not one care in the world, oblivious to everything. Come on, Flock. Stop being oblivious to everything. At one point I need to do the garden. I think that's tomorrow? I don't remember if that's a morning quest or not. Hey, Rosamarine. There she is. I'll spend some time with her.
Rosenmarine!
There you are, Rotsmarine.
Elise.
I didn't know you'd be back so soon, Elise. I still want to head back to town, mind you. What are you doing standing out here? Oh, just waiting for the stars to come out, is all. A little too early for stars, don't you think? I find it helps me air out my thoughts. Out your thoughts, you say? I am waiting for the waxing crescent. It's, important I set my sight on what's to come. The sooner the better. What do you mean, Rosemary? You see, Elise, I've dreamt about you before. About Kieferberg, too. Last night, or... I know this may sound strange, but... I didn't quite stumble upon Kieferberg by accident. What do you mean? Do you believe in fate, Elise? Oh, no. I've never given it much thought. Then you most likely won't believe what I have to say, but... I've always known my fate was with you, Elise. Huh? It's too soon to be having this conversation, if I'm honest. I meant to wait until you were ready, but... I don't understand, Rosemary. Ready for what? You'll know, in time.
For goodness sake.
What's with all this mystery? Out with it, Rosemary. What are you trying to tell me? It took me quite some time to make sense of it myself, but... everything's feeling so strangely nostalgic to me. Nostalgic, you say? Your name, your voice, your home, this breeze even. All that surrounds you. So much of it feels like home to me. That's not possible, Rosmarine. It's you the stars told me about, Elise. I'm certain now. In my life have I heard such nonsense, and yet I'm covered in goosebumps. I can tell you don't believe one word of what I just said. Rosmarine, I think I'll stay out here for a little while longer, if that's alright. I promise I won't be late for supper. Alright. Don't stay out here too long, you hear? I won't. Lebespewitz. I think that's German. I don't know what that is. I tried to pronounce it. I probably botched it so much. Get a love heart after a successful date. Is there a way to make a not successful date? Now I'm curious. Huh? Oh, I'm finally done with the work for today. I must head over to Miss Gretel's to see Lebkuchen. Really? Wait. Yeah, meet Lebkuchen. Alright. Ads in 3 minutes, by the way. I need something for my sanity, but I don't want to buy it. It costs money. Grapes! God, I love grapes. I typically like green grapes over purple. But, yeah. Mmm. Mmm. Oh, here. Hup, 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 hup. Hi, Lab. Wait, why is that? Oh, that's not a haunting red light. That's the oven light, or from the house. Fuck, that was scaring me. I'm like, what's going on over there? There you are, Lebkuchen. You're a little too happy to see me, aren't you? Oh, I thought today would never end, that's all. You do look tired, Elise. These folks will be the death of me, that's what. Fretting over this witch nonsense day and night. You know, they're rather superstitious, Elise. Oh, you're buying into it now, too? What's next? Now sleep in the church together like chickens in a coop? Heel like cocks in a coop? Let's go. Elise. It's all nonsense, Leb. Everyone's losing their wits. Here's your bread, Elise. Yay! Oh my god, I got 2 bread. Thank you. Do you make too much today or something? I felt you could use a little more than usual tonight. You look after yourself, Elise. Lebkuchen's always had a talent to figure things out, but... is this her intuition again, or... Move along, Elise, before it gets too late. I'll see you tomorrow, Leb. Map tells me. Whee! I got more bread! So technically, I got 4 bread today. Hup, 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 hup. Alright, let's go have dinner with Rosamarine. I almost said Rosmarine. Which is technically correct. But I'd like to keep her name the same. This way. Elise, welcome back. I brought some bread. Let's settle down and eat. Would you like me to start making dinner for us from tomorrow, Elise? That's not a bad idea in itself, but... how am I to know you won't make a mess of it? Last thing I want is to spend my evenings in the outhouse. I'll have you know I'm a proper cook, Elise. Never once did my sweet granny disapprove of anything I prepared. Well, I suppose it can't do much harm. On that note, Rosmarine, you're to sleep up in the attic from now on. Can't have you hanging around the granary and bringing all that dust and cobwebs inside. Oh, I can clean it out for you, Elise. It's really no trouble. I've had my fill of running about looking for you day and night. Elise, I wouldn't want to be a bother. I wouldn't want you to be nesting with the mice and the geckos. You're sleeping in the attic, and that's final, you hear? I'm not letting you sleep inside where it's perfectly warm and... or I'm letting you sleep inside where it's perfectly warm and... Did you hear that, Rosmarine? Hear what? I'm taking the broom. You stay here, just in case. It's you! Oh, please spare me, Elise. What in the Lord's name are you doing here, Miffy? I was out for a stroll. I swear. I swear on my auntie's name. You just so happened to hide behind my house, I see. Who doesn't? You sneak about folks' homes every day, or every now and then too, don't you? What are you doing here, Mandy? Tell me right now, or scrub your mouth with soap this very minute. It's getting quite late, isn't it, Elise? I'd best... I saw her! That girl you're housing, Elise. You saw nothing, Molly. She's not from around here. Even I can tell. You were having supper together and everything, Elise. You keep your mouth shut, Muppy, or I'll... Why don't you share some of that bread you've got, Elise? I might keep quiet if you do. Oh, I should have guessed that's what you wanted. I'm not fucking giving you shit.
Anyway.
I want you out of here right this instant. You better get me a pretzel tomorrow. I'm certain Miss Loralee has plenty of food at home. Now shoo! You're so mean, Elise. Now my suspicion went up twice. I see. And don't come back! Or else... For goodness sake! This is the last thing I needed.
I'm sorry,
Is she gone? This could be bad, Rosmarine.
I'm sorry.
Oh, Elise, I genuinely didn't see her. I would have told you if I had. Don't you start fretting now, too. Do you think she's tell anyone? If she does, we could be in trouble. I know, Rosmarine.
I'm sorry,
It's Rosemarine. Oh, shush! I'm back inside.
Yes.
Yes. Hope I didn't use a match. Yeah. To keep her from snitching and raising suspicion. She's a bitch. Elise. I ran off to the bed, Rosmarine. I can spend the night in the granary if you'd like. No. I meant what I said. You're sleeping in the attic. I'll meet you upstairs. Alright. My objective? Go to fucking sleep. Left that goat in the granary, Anna, hoping.
Of course.
Of course. I left the door ajar so he can go out and about if he wants. What makes you think he'll stay put? Why, the bed I made for him, of course. You gotta see it, Elise. I'm not going out of my way to see a goat's hay bed, Rosmarine. Up you go. You make your bed, too. You'll make do, I'm certain. Oh, it's perfect. I'll get you a blanket, too. Can't have you sleeping on hay. Why not?
For goodness sake.
You're not a goat, Rosmarine. I could be a thief, yet you're trusting me with a blanket?
For goodness
I don't see what's so funny.
sake.
You truly are kind, Elise. I can see that clearly now.
Shush it, you.
Oh, shush. I'll be glad to take that blanket, Elise. I'll get you some matches, too, and a candle. Thank you, Elise. It's bedtime now. I need some rest. Good night, Rosmarine. Good night, Elise. Nap time. For goodness sake. What am I getting myself into? First I agreed to house Rosmarine. Now Miffy's caught wind of it too. I must make sense of this all by tomorrow. If only I could leave this town. Go somewhere far, far away from here. A place where I'd never have to fret about money or going hungry. Like a castle or palace. Somewhere. Where I can live the life I deserve. Into the nightmare. Ugh. I don't think we ever made it past day 2, now that I'm thinking about it. Because I don't remember a second night scene. Where am I? Is this a dream? Hello? Hi, what's this? Rebirth. That's what I wished for. Long, long ago. You wanted to be reborn? Somewhere safe, somewhere far, far away. Went through all of their trials, gathered all of his gifts. And, indeed, I was reborn. My wish was granted, yet, to think I'd end up like this. Wait! What was that? Hey yo, I got some grapes. Let's go. It's locked, it seems. Oh, and I bet there's something nice inside too. Oh, who would give to sleep here every night? A spacious bed stands in the corner, its silky sheets protected by a counterpane embroidered in golden thread. It's so bright, but there's no flame. An intricately designed golden lamp stands by the bedroom door, its bulb shining bright. Electricity? Let's go. This is marble, I suppose. Topped with a shiny slab of marble, the round table stands immaculate. I am specifically avoiding the dresser. I'm pretty certain this is velvet. Upholstered in luxurious red velvet, the broad sofa rests by a marble center table. English is hard. I feel like I'm a prince or in a princess's bedroom. If only I could live here, just like I've always dreamed. Oh fuck, not again. It didn't freak me out as much as the first time, but that freaked me out a little. Oh, hi. I didn't read that. I probably should have. It's so bright, I can hardly see. Blinding warm light pierces the window's glass panes, cradling the room in a welcoming glow. It's locked, it seems. Oh, I bet there's something nice in there, too. I have a key, though. So, let's try the key. Let's see. Oh, goodness! So many dresses! Another key? I wonder what it's for. A golden key. Wow. Leave the room. Fine. I'm locked in here, I suppose. Can't say I mind it much, if I'm honest. Such a long corridor. It surely feels as though I'm inside a palace. Except of that arm that reached out and killed me. Read that. Okay. Such a strange statue. A marble statue of a serpent wearing a golden crown. Its nameplate reads Aziel. Aziel? Strange statue. Marble statue of a crow. Golden crown. Nameplate reads Vree. Vree and Aziel. Okay. These changed as well. An intricately designed golden lamp stands by the wall, its bulbs emanating an eerie, phantasmagoric light. I can't see anything. Blinding crimson glow pierces the window's glass panes, tinting the room in reddish hues. The bats! Thank you for her pets. Huh. I have a bad feeling about this. Yeah, this next part is not great. I remember losing a lot of fucking health here. But now I remember the outlines and that sort of thing. What in the Lord's name is this place? I'm gonna lurk while I eat. I still have to do my program. Sounds good. Thank you for lurking. What are those things? Those are called candles, forehead. Don't forget to turn on your lantern and keep an eye out. These are all in a different language. Can't make sense of any of these titles. These are all in different language. Wait, please. Thank you. Run through here. Thanks. You can barely see the red glow. 4 keyholes. That means there are 4 keys, I'd wager. That's typically how it works. I don't know if I can get past that without getting hit. Because I can't see the thing. So, let's go over here instead. Excuse me? It's no wonder they're wilted, being left in such an awful room. A bunch of purple flowers sag lazily over their vase. Oh, I thought I could look at the chair. Cool, we got 1 key. Next one. It's a key. This is what will get me out of here, I'm certain. It's jammed. I could pry it, or I could try to pry it open, but force it open. I'm a loot goblin. Give me my shit. It's a key. This is what will get me out of here. I'm certain. As you said. I can go down here to avoid the blue. One of these, from what I remember, is lit. So I need to look at it. Is it not on this side? It must be on this side then. I'll go through here. Staying up seems to be the path through that. Maybe. It's hard to tell. So I'm looking for the right book. There we go. Okay, there's one up there. Hello. Bandages! Yay, I can heal myself. I need to go over here a bit more. There we go. That's me? It's jammed. Let me try pry it open. Force it open. What's this? The key to one's dream is found within oneself. As for yours, it's in this very room, the core of your innermost desire. It's not knowledge you seek, but gold-bathed glory. Oh, is this what you need to activate the key? Huh. Interesting. That might be what I need to activate the bookshelf. Do I have 2 keys or do I only have 3 keys? I don't remember. I might not have 3rd key. Oh, it's probably in here. Gimme. There we go. Now I have the 3rd key. Go up here, please. Yep, so now we're looking for a golden shelf. Which is on the right side, from what I remember. Huh. The only reason I'm not scared is because I've played this before. I've played this part before, and the next day. Everything else after that, I'm not sure of, and I will be scared. There's something on the back of this shelf. I have to reach out my arm to grab it. But this is a key! A key, a key! God, I remember when I got bodies so much in this room, though. I had to retry it a few times. I think one time I actually died because I couldn't see the rings. Did I accidentally pull out my lantern? Wait, no. My matches are still the same. Oh no. 4 keyholes. Means there are 4 keys, I wager. Do I need to use all 4 keys?
This is it.
It worked! Time to leave. My nightmarish dreams. I remember this part. Where am I? Must be dreaming. Oh fuck, fire. Okay, guess I'm following the wisp. Typically, you're not supposed to follow will-o-wisps. It's a castle. Spooky. Oh, okay. I thought that was a special candle or something. Oh, fuck! Hi, friend. Hurry now, hurry now! We're late for his banquet! Oh, what are you? Hurry, hurry! Whee! Didn't remember that part. I'm a little unsettled, but okay. A dream? That left me feeling a little queasy. And it actually could have killed me. Rosmarine? Are you there? She's most likely still asleep anyway. No point in waking her this early, I suppose. Ugh, I'm so hungry. Ugh. Hey, I didn't need my pretzels, though. That's the important part. In case I get, like, a free food from not having food. We're gonna do that. Whee! Oh, hi! Good morning, Lise. I would have gotten a head start on breakfast if I knew you'd be waking up this early. Since when have you been up? Oh, I'm always up and about before daybreak. I can't sleep in if I try. I noticed you're coming down from the attic. Treat you. Oh, I had some apple juice. That was it. I brought the ladder up with me last night so I wouldn't wake you. And the hatch doesn't squeak if you do it slowly, right? I took my shoes off and used the ladder to shut it back up. Easy. You're smarter than you look, huh? I look as smart as I am, Elise. Is that so? Anyhow, I'm heading off to the garden. The garden? You mean the field just outside? Is it that obvious I haven't touched in years? Been working like a dog since Granny Hall passed, but I have you to fret about too. I can't sit on my hands forever, can I? Elise. What? You'd rather starve? Join me as a maid of all work, perhaps? You truly are kind, aren't you? Oh, shush. I'm heading out to see what I can do about the garden. I'll call you in for breakfast in a moment, then. I'm gonna pick up this. Eat your bread! This is why you don't fill up your hunger bar. It probably would still been there anyways. For goodness sake! I've neglected it for so long, it's impossible to dig. Anyhow, there's no time to loiter about. What's this? A pair of shoes. How could they possibly have wound up here in my garden? They're wonderful. And they fit me like a glove, too. These shoes. It's as though they were made for me. Oh, I fucking love that twirl. All of Keeperburg needs to hear about this. They don't, actually. Whee! From now on, it's Miss Elise to you. Yandere behavior. I guess just breaking out a song because you got some shoes.
On your feet, Elise!
Oh fuck, you have a portrait now.
Explain yourself!
Oh, shush it!
What is there to explain, father?
Would you not hear yourself, lass? Parading into St. Walpurga's place of worship, howling and shouting like a... Please, O Jochin. Words of egotism, vanity, disdain for your fellow folk.
Breaking out into song because you want everyone to pay attention to you? You're just needy, like me. It's okay.
I've always known you were wicked, you arrogant lassie.
Old geezer!
Why you?
A witch of old Hall's kin.
I am not a witch!
Oh, listen here, you old wretch.
That's enough.
I've heard enough. Well, Jochin has overstepped his boundaries. Not that you pardon him. Yet his concerns weigh heavily, Elise.
Oh, I wasn't aware singing and dancing was forbidden now, father.
Your singing was riddled with sin, lass. Vanity and lust go hand in hand with greed. Your...
Oh, shush it!
What does any of this have to do with sin, father? This little geezer just accused me and my grandmother of witchery. Yet...
Enough, Elise. Compose yourself and come inside. Your temperament is a sin in and of itself.
Very well, father, because I need to lower my suspicion. I guess I'll repent for something I didn't do, if it makes you happy. Yet there's something I'd like to make clear to you all. You stood witness to this foolery. You've all heard old Jochins accuse me of witchery.
That's enough, Elise.
You asked me to pardon him yourself, father, and I will. But I demand you folks understand this once and for all.
Out with it!
I am not a mere maid of all work. I am one of you. And I'm in right here, right now, that you start treating me as such.
Very well, Elise. You've made yourself heard.
Without a shadow of a doubt, lass. At last, he's made his move. Who are you? An old acquaintance of yours, lass. What? You're favored by him, Elise. Frightfully so. You're clad in his will from head to toe, inside and out. And those shoes. My shoes? Those very shoes, Elise, are a testament of his gift to you. Who is he? Listen carefully now, my beautiful lass. Get away from me! Yours is his heritage, his flesh, his honor. Don't you understand, Elise?
What in the Lord's name?
How do you know my name? His blessing, his will, he himself is writhing in your veins, lass. What do you want from me, you old hag? You must listen carefully now, my beloved. Do as I say, you'll make all your wishes come true. My wishes, you say? Why, yes. Opulence, splendor, fortune. Your deepest desires, unlike any other, Elise. I don't understand. You do, Elise. Tell me, what is it you most desire? Me? Speak it, Elise. What I most desire, that's... fortune. Fortunate for you are, Elise. Deep in this woodland, there is a patron saint, whose blissful word bestows a blessing upon the faithful. All that's requested in return are 3 gifts made from the testaments to one's desire, which is dwelling with all these in hand, no wish shall be granted. A womb, carrier of life, a basket is to hold all that is sacred. The tender flesh of an earthly desire. Wait, that was Ree. This is Azel. Sweet as nectar to be drunk in earnest. You are to arrive in good company, the object of your affections. You are to reach the gates of his dwelling, carrying all 3 gifts. Voice your innermost desire. Surrender yourself wholly to his grace. And fortune you shall obtain. For such is its blessing, and such is your desire.
Elise?
Hi, Love Kuchen. Elise, are you listening? It's no surprise that Hecate is needy. Yeah. Yeah. What was the first? She reminds me of myself, and I am very needy. Where did she go?
Elise.
Oh, Elise, are you alright? Are you alright? Where'd that old hag go?
Elise?
Elise! What's the matter with you?
Lebkuchen.
Oh, I'm sorry, Leb. It's best we let her rest a while.
We can sit with you, Elise.
Oh, and it's best we give her some space, Jacob. I'm alright. I felt a little dizzy. Well, I can bring you some water, Elise. As for me, I'll be in the church waiting to have a word with you. Don't you start, Leb. Oh, I've already started. My, now you've done it, Elise. For goodness sake. Now I'm hungry. In game. I don't have money to buy more bread, though. This is where we kind of left off in my last playthrough. I think we did like 2 things at work. We talked... Well, something will happen later in a second. But we're pretty much to where I was, thankfully. There you are, Elise. Oh, Jotun truly went too far, I suppose. There's no need to hold your tongue, lass. That was far from reasonable. Nobody agrees with him. I suppose there comes a time when older folks lose their minds. Thank you for headbutts. Hi, Vera's here. I saw you give me headbutts earlier. Thank you. Guess what? Headbutts. Headbutts. Ghostface with guns. No! Hydrate, stretch. Got it. Sorry. Sorry, one of my roommates doing things. I blanked out. I'm sorry. They desperately needed to open, like, our gas and electric bill. Which is weird since I pay it.
Oh, that's a different story, Marielle.
I want to say, There's no story, Ludwig. Elise was singing and dancing, so what? Truly, what Jochen's outburst was rather distasteful. But I have been meaning to ask where you got those shoes, Elise. Oh, there. You don't have to tell us, Elise. You're right about what you said. Tane. Yes. We all should be treating you with a little more respect. Oh, but I'm awfully curious. Right, it's not arrow keys anymore. I'm used to arrow keys for indivisible. So, throws me off. Oh, Elise, you scared me stiff earlier. I did? It takes a great deal of courage to put those two in that place. You did well, Elise. They're the ones being unreasonable. Miss Matilda. They'll be blabbing on and on about it in church, I'd wager. Would you say they're be wanting a word with me, Miss Matilda? They might, but you have nothing to fret about, Elise. I can assure you, not one soul in Kieferberg thinks ill of you, my dear. Thank you, Miss Matilda. Besides, the townsfolk are still shaken by the windstorm. I'd say they'll forget all about you and your shoes by the afternoon. Well, I won't be so certain. Here we go. Look, ma'am. Oh, wait. Look, Mama. They're so shiny. You stole those, Elise. Be honest. I didn't steal them, you. Settle down now, you two. More importantly, are you alright, my dear? About earlier, There's no need to hold your tongue, Elise. The townsfolk made too much of it. That wasn't remotely acceptable. Everyone knows old Jochen's lost his wits. Don't you start, Apfel. Oh, Mama, can I get shoes like that, too? You have ugly ogre feet, Grude. Grun. I don't know how to pronounce the same. Mama! Apfel's being mean again. Give me a second as I look up that pronunciation. Pronunciation. How do we pronounce this? Ah, yes, an ad, thanks. You assume it's pronounced Grune? It could be. Yeah. I was being mean again. Can't you just see I'm trying to talk to Elise? No, Grun? Grun. Got it. Thank you. I'm alright, Miss Elise. Or Miss Lisbeth. Thank you. I'll catch up later, Elise. I'd best go. I ought to have a word with Eugen. My goats aren't doing so good. Ogre feet, ogre feet. I fell! Whee! There we go. I knew there was a quest somewhere. Oh, how dreadful. Look what that windstorm did to our poor alleys. Get away with a few things, I see. You make too little of it, Elise. I don't know what else there is to say about the windstorm, Miss O'Dilly. Most of the townsfolk have already put it behind them, so why can't you? Jochen's just as concerned as I am, lass, and for good reason. Oh, here we go again with old Jochen. Ah, that reminds me. I can assure you, Miss O'Dilly, these shoes aren't... Old Wilhelm's making a rosary for my precious granddaughter, Gisela. You see? Would you please go see if it's ready for me, Elise? I suppose. Hi, friend. This is the other alleyway, right? No, it's this. Okay. There's Freya, by the way. Oh, I need to check in with Rosa Marina to see if I can date her again.
We spent plenty of time repairing the stable's roof, that's for certain. On our work, are you, Elise?
As always, Mr. Heinrich.
You've heard about Eugene's horses, then?
Looks like more interested in what's happening this morning, Heinrich. What about your horses, Mr. Eugen? I mean, a couple new ones is all. Nothing of great importance.
I wouldn't put it like that, lad.
Gruna is the pronunciation. Thank you.
Horsepower is essential to your business, isn't it?
Means green in German. Oh, she is wearing green. That makes sense.
Merchants can't lift a finger without their horses.
That's great news, Mr. Eugen.
For Kiefenberg, too. I'll be lending a hand with the preparations. Full of promise, aren't we?
Corn. Food. How'd they get their wheat to grow this tall, I wonder? And that name is Eugene, pronounced wise? Or pronunciation-wise? Did I not pronounce it? Oh, I said Eugen. Eugene, yeah. The wheat heads sway gently in the spring breeze. Cabbage. Granny Hall used to have plenty of cabbages in our backyard. Several cabbages have flourished on the field, nearly ripe enough to be picked. I wonder if this does anything to scare birds off. An old shirt and a straw hat rest mounted on a flimsy wooden structure. Wouldn't scare off all the cocks, that's for sure. I stuck them so neatly for Mr. Eugene. Look at them now! In the corner, various bundles of hay have been rigged together in a disorganized pile. Eugen just sounds like words based off of degen. He might be a little bit of a degenerate. We don't know that. Some of these aren't looking so good. Several rows of beets, some of them looking rather withered and dry. What's this way? Maybe Evans. Granny Hall took me down the lake once, I remember. Carved deep into the valleys, Kieferberg Lake spreads out between the hills. It's locked, I suppose. Not like I want to make my own bread. I don't need to get in there. Hey, Louie! Louie! Toy horse. Why do I need this? Why do I have this? Definitely a DJ. Did I talk to this guy? I don't think I did. Say, Mr. Waham, Miss Adili asked me to see about her rosary. Alright, Purple. I'm not gonna read that out loud. The thumbs up is perfect in that situation.
A little hack can't give me a moment of peace.
I suppose. Or she can
Come by my workshop this afternoon, will you? Ours her up a rosary in no time at all.
I thought you were making her a new one.
No way, lass. When you heard of repurposing? It'll be the best rosary she's ever seen.
Huh.
Maybe then she'll stop nagging me.
Can I go in the barn? Oh my god, I can go in the barn. I didn't know this. Pickles! Look at all that bacon. Num-nums. I remember seeing a snake or two hiding in the hay not long ago. Decked with hay and firewood, Kieferberg's stables house much of the town's livestock. Bacone! What are you? You smell awful! Many blemished, discolored, and wrinkled apples await to be fed to the livestock. What's this way? Nothing. Okay. Why is there a body here? Wait, that's not a body. That's just a bunch of sacks together. Definitely look like a body, though. Would you ever play older emulated games on stream? Like old DS games? I played Dragon Quest IX for a little bit. So yes. I don't even remember who used to live here. In its cozy nook, an old home waits to be consumed by the overgrowth. What's this way? Anything? No. Mr. Wilhelm says he'll come, or you can come by his workshop this afternoon, Miss O'Diddley. Oh, I'm glad to hear that, dearie. Old Wilhelm has a way with these kinds of things, doesn't he? I was gonna suggest the Phineas and Ferb game. I'm not interested in that. I played it when I was a kid, but I didn't get too far in it. I'm not interested. I'm sorry. I suppose, yes. Hey, I got some drink juice. What's this? It makes you feel at ease, lass. I think it might come in handy. Thank you, I suppose. Where am I in town? Got it. Hey, yo, cock! Who is this way? How many afternoons did I spend here washing these folks' clothes, I wonder? Kieferberg's washing well. A statue of a fish stands in its center. Why do you always say cock that way? Cock! This woman's got a whole shed for herself, and yet, fashioned out of an old barrel, the rickety cart rests cradling a couple worn-out buckets. Oh, by the way, what gig do you apply for? I applied to 12 things, actually. And I got parts for 3 of them, I think. One gave me actually 3 parts, which is interesting. So I wasn't expecting to get more parts, but a few members had trouble. Yo, pussy! Hi, pussy. Hi, cat. Which ones did you get? House of Night. I originally applied as Nyx. That's 1, for example. Ah, if it's not the last of the moment, tell us all about those shoes, why don't you? What about them, Miss Wilma? What about them, she says. Out with it, lass. We're losing our minds here. They're Granny Hall's. I found them under Granny Hall's bed this morning. Seems they were a gift she intended to give me, but I can't say I'm too convinced, Elise. What? There's no way Old Hall could have afforded those. You, on the other hand, I wasn't aware you had the means, Elise. And I don't, as you know. Why, but neither did Old Hall. So you mean to say you found them under a bed? That is what I said, Miss Alma. Old Hall was full of surprises, that's true. How could we forget about the day she brought a leaf to Kieferberg? Lord knows what else that old lass was hiding, huh? Thank God I lost some suspicion there. For a moment I thought I didn't. I already talked to you. I talked to the woman. Is she actually a witch or nah? Me? No, I'm not a witch. I'm not so certain I want to talk to these two.
I'm hoping you've had some time to think, Elise.
Too bad. And depends on which route I go. I could be a witch later on.
Kieferberg needs order and fellowship, Hans. He needs stability. We can't keep going on like this.
And like what?
You're well aware what I'm talking about, lass. Let's keep her cool, Jo-chan. At least it's spared it some thought, I'm certain.
Let's say I have.
You're to listen to your elders, lass.
No, fuck you. Smile. Okay, Leb actually doesn't have anything to talk to me about because she wants to romance me, so I'm not okay with that. Hags not so, but witches are hot. They can be, yes. Alright, let's go talk to Rosenmarine.
Oh, not working those shoes, are you?
They hardly make a difference, Mr. Guido.
Come on now, lads. We're to get to the logging camp. Getting that maple done in one day won't be an easy task. I must say, I'm not confident either. Oh, we needs a little cheer, lad. Get the townsfolk feeling jolly again. There's no shortage of joy in this last, that's for certain. We all saw you twirl around the village square, at least. Never imagined you could sing.
Purple, I think Seven Deadly Sins has quite a bit of just, fan service. From what I remember. I've never watched it, but I think it's one of the ones that has quite a bit. So, it doesn't surprise me. Oh, that wasn't...
We're to keep up the cheerful mood, lass. That's precisely what Kieferberg needs most this week.
I suppose.
Keep that in mind, Elise. You must share more of that song and dance, you hear?
Clark! I'm Muffy. Oh, wait. That's not Muffy. Muffy. Good day, ma'am. Oh, okay. They made them a child while the others are adults? That's not okay. I was helping Granny Gretel. Oh, you can't expect me to believe that. It's true, I promise on my auntie's life. Helping her with what, then? Granny Gretel gives me bread whenever I come visit, you see? She asked me to taste all the pies for the festival. Is that so? It is so. It really is so, Elise. You best not try Granny Gretel's patience, Mandy. She's too old for that. It's Muffy. One of those 2,000 or a few thousand-year-old tropes, but looks like a kid. Ah, I see. Miffy, Molly, Mubby. It's all the same to me. It's not that silly of a name. I'm not giving her a pretzel, like, by the way. Fuck her. Muffy's a bitch. I want to go play through, though, without bribing Muffy. If I can. Wait, what did I see here? Wasn't there, like, a question mark? What was that? Yes, it is a silly name, girl. Sorry. Muffy is a silly name. Hop! Hop! Whee! I do really like the art style of this game, though. It's cool. Grappes! I wish I could get more, honestly. Rosenmarine! Elise, I thought you'd be in town. And I was? Did something happen, Elise? The old fools made a tremendous fuss over my shoes. Fuss? What do you mean? They accused me of being a witch! Right in front of everyone! Because I sang and danced my way to Kieferberg. Oh, and I'll show them how wicked I can be. Elise... I'm losing my wits in this town, Rossmarine. There was that old hag, too. And I can't wrap my head around it, Rossmarine. I truly can't. An old hag? I'll tell you about it later. I'd best head back to work. Say, Elise, will you meet me here at dusk? I can try, I suppose. I'll make you something hearty for supper, Elise. Some eggs. All the eggs you can get me. She's so cute. I don't want to admit it, but she did raise my spirits a little bit. I wish Earthbound would get a remaster. I've never played it. I've never played that game. So I'm kind of curious to try it. I haven't played the Pikmin games either. There's a lot of games I didn't play, actually, now that I realize it. Okay, just want to make sure. Really good game? I've heard that's good. Shit, I keep hitting that rock. Ugh. Hup, 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 hup. It was the Wii U hub thing? Oh, okay. I had a Wii U. That was a waste. Apparently, the second Bayonetta is exclusive to the Wii U, which is dumb, because I fucking loved Bayonetta. Maybe I should stream Bayonetta. That'd be fun. Talk to everyone. I thought you were gonna make a Wii Ouija. No. No, I got all the cocks I can need right here. There's one there, one there, one there. Sadly, no pussy, but that's alright. Whee! What am I doing? Wait, Linda chop wood? Marlene with apples. I prefer chopping wood. Is a G-Force game on the Wii? Wait, isn't that the guinea pig one? Oh, ads are about to start in a minute, by the way. Release! Mama won't let me chop wood for her. Don't be silly, Jacob. You're much too young to handle a hatchet. Can you get some wood for the hearth, Elise? Of course, Miss Linda. Your mother's right, Jacob. You're too little. I'm not. You're a stubborn lad. That's what you are. Why don't they ask Freya to chop it for them instead? Guess it was the guinea pig one? Ah, I see. Wasn't that on the DS too? Wait, Lisbeth's up there. The thing. Interesting. Alright. Gotta prepare. 2, 1, go! Fuck. God damn it, I already messed up. Fuck. I'm messing up a lot. I did horrible there. Oh, God. Honestly, 1 off from what I got last. Oh, 2 off from what I got last time. Not bad, considering I fucked up 3 times. Nah, I'm good. I recovered that a bit. Ah, I knew I could rely on you, Elise. That's a lot of logs! Here you go, my dear. Thank you, Miss Anna. Is this the part where I left off? I think it is. I thought I'd never find you, Elise. Oh, what now, Miffy? It's your...
Anyway,
I don't have food for you. Shoo, shoo. But Elise, it's your... My what? Your friend. This is where we left off. Now I remember. That's with the honey hat. She's right outside.
hurry it up!
Take me to her, Molly. Right now. Whee! My, you're covered in dirt, lass.
Oh, I am... She's so funny looking. Look at her silly hat.
Angelica, don't be rude. Do you know this lass, Lisbeth?
At least since she's from Primaldorf.
Oh, I'm not from Primaldorf. I've never had a... Why, I haven't the faintest idea. Ariane.
Oh, I am looking for Elise. Have you seen her?
Elise, do you know her? We do happen to know Elise, but how do you know her, lass?
Ah, Elise said she's adopted.
Where do you hear about all this, Melly?
Oh, if you'd please tell me where... Look, Mama, she has a tiny scarecrow. Forgive me, but does anyone know where I can find Elise? Pupper! Hi, Pupper. Rosmarine! Elise.
What are you doing here, you... So you do know the lass, Elise?
Yes, she's...
Like Elise think? A distant cousin from Primaldorf! Why, you don't have cousins, Elise. I do recall Old Hall's mother had a sister, but I never met her.
Yes, exactly. Rosmarine here's my aunt's granddaughter. It's Rosmarine. Smile.
Oh, I'm so very pleased to meet you, Rosenmarine.
Oh, thank you.
Anyhow, it's getting quite late. We'd best move along before... but do tell me, my dear. How long have you known you had a cousin? I'm gonna lay down. I'm feeling emotional. I'm sorry. Bring me with me. Alright. I'm sorry. Hope you feel better. Oh, fuck. So the thing is, if I choose the wrong thing, I will gain suspicion. Get better for... Don't say that, Chaos. That's mean. I'm gonna go with Matter this Saturday. Wait, do I do that? If I fuck up, I raise suspicion a lot. Does that mean I'm telling them to get better? It's the forehead part. That's the part. You're good, don't worry. Emotional dysregularities from mental stuff. Oh, I'm sorry. Did I have my meds this morning? I think I did. Any IRL stuff. Okay. I really don't know what to pick here. They light up differently, interestingly enough. I pick Granny? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Also, looking at the lighting up, this one's a red. This one's golden. So let's go with this one. She said Rosmarine here might show up one day, you see? I never got to meet my aunt before she passed, but I'm glad I got to meet my cousin. I see, I see. And she turned up just in time for the festival, too. And I Windows keyed, so I can't see.
Mama, Mama! Can the funny lady come play with us?
Of course.
Well, how do we pronounce this name again? Is it Grun? I think it's Grun, or is it Grune? Gruna! It's Gruna! Thank you. I had to scroll back and find that.
I wouldn't mind.
I wouldn't want to bother you, Rosenmarine.
You're all very welcome, but we ought to move along and... One wonders, Elise. How did you meet your cousin, then?
This option is the one that fucked me up last time. This is the one where I got caught in a lie. I'm going this one.
I found her all alone out at the crossroads.
It's such a silly story, isn't it, Rosmarine?
Yes, that's right. In fact, I took her for a beggar when I first laid my eyes on her. You certainly did.
She was. That actually is a little too much. Yep.
Oh, the poor lass. I was on my way to Kiefenberg, you see. That's when I saw her. She asked me if I knew someone named Hall.
Oh, how fortunate. You ought to stay for the festival, Rosa Marine.
Most certainly. Well, as much as I'd love to sit around and chat. Yes, it's been a pleasure to meet you all.
It's a pleasure to meet you too, Rosa Marine.
We'll be on our way then. Come, Rosa Marine. Goodbye.
Thank God I lowered my suspicion. Oh, I chose the right options. I remembered specifically that part. Didn't remember the first part, but I remembered the second. Is your sus super high? No, it's super low, but it could have gotten super high there. Well, I think it would have gotten like halfway. It's kind of hard to tell, but let me go to it. Not that. How do I get to the menu? There we go. But here, the suspicion, it has to be purple. What's in here? Rosmarine. I wonder if you can romance all 3 characters at the same time. I don't know if that's possible or not. Have you completely lost your wits, Rosmarine?
I'm sorry, Elise.
I knew you had a bird's nest for a brain, but this is too much.
Don't be mean to her.
Well... You're just gonna have a harem? Not in this one. Not this playthrough, but... Harem of Pussy Cocks? Yeah. All my chickens and kittens. You know what you did.
I'm sorry, Elise. I didn't mean to. I was chasing after Flock, you see.
For goodness sake, Rosmarine. Why not let him frolic about? That's what goats do.
He took the laundry I was tending to right out of my hands. I can't let him ruin your sheets.
Alright, well... We didn't do too bad at convincing the town folks, I'd say.
I'm sorry, Elise. I didn't mean to trouble you.
Forget it, Rosmarine. It's alright. If you fuck up, they're like, hey, this is gonna be our story from now on. I'm telling you, it's fine, Rosmarine.
I feel all I've done so far is trouble you.
Which isn't a complete lie now, is it? Don't be mean! I do enjoy your company, so...
Elise.
Anyhow, we ought to keep our stories straight. I fucking know, but Elise pisses me off sometimes. But others, she's amazing. I understand why Elise would piss some people off. She's very strong. Or hot-headed. She's the tsundere. Anyhow, we gotta keep our story straight. Oh, it still says the story straight.
Maybe if we tell them I came to lend you a hand with your work?
That's it, Rosmarine. Actually, no. That's slightly different. This is slightly different, actually. Because if you get it wrong, she's like, okay, then we'll do this. Yeah, it is Rosmarine. Yep. Just... Elise calls her Rosmarine so far. Alright, listen carefully. Oh, fuck, no, it is still the same. Granny Hall told me about you and your auntie long ago. Your grandmother is Granny Hall's auntie, which makes us distant cousins.
Yes.
So, you heard about the festival and came about to Kiefenberg to meet Granny Hall.
Yes.
Saturday, we just happened to bump into each other by the crossroads. You asked me about Granny Hall, and that's how we met.
I'm sorry, I don't understand, Elise. How does that relate to what I said?
Why, you like Kieferberg so much you just wanted to stay and lend a hand.
Oh,
You're a kind, charitable, loving soul who wants to help with the festival. I'll keep them from asking too many questions, I'd wager.
I think that's a great idea, Elise.
This being said, Rosmarine, you're going home right after nightfall, you hear? I don't want you hanging about these folks too much.
Alright, Elise.
We're making it happen right now, then. Let's go!
Yes.
Rosmarine! Oh wait, I can talk to her in my party? Must be careful, Rosmarine. These folks are all nosy, and ill-tempered. We don't want to make the situation any worse, understood?
Yes, Elise. I'll be good. You'll see.
Hey, yo, cock! So with suspicions, it's actually just them being sus of you being a lesbian? Yeah. They're just identifying like, hey, are you a lesbian? No, we're gonna find you a groom at the festival then. I'm like, no, I'm a lesbian actually. It turns out I'm in the closet. Full of surprises today, aren't you, Elise? My, who is this lass? I'd like to introduce you to my cousin from Pimmeldorf.
It's a pleasure to meet you. I'm Rosamarine.
You don't mean to tell me Hall still has family in Pimmeldorf? She did, but I want to speak on Rosmarine's behalf, or Rosmarine's behalf, but turns out your groom is gay, so you guys just bail each other out? Perfect.
My granny has already passed, so...
I see. That's rather unfortunate.
You're from a humble home, I can see that much. Oh, truly, I've always been rather...
Why, aren't we all from humble homes, Miss Bertha? Truly, Bertha, we hardly know the lass. My, people take offense to everything these days. I don't need my suspicion down, but I can't prevent it from going up. Or I can't stop it, or I need to prevent it from going up. Fuck, English. It's hard. So, this is your cousin, Elise.
It's a pleasure to meet you. I'm Rosamarine.
We are discussing the flower crowns for the festival, Elise. I had to make one for Rosamarine, too.
I wouldn't want to trouble you.
Don't be silly, Rosamarine. Want you to feel welcome. Be done with that scruffy hat of yours, too. I was surprised to hear that you had a cousin, Elise. Linda and Elizabeth here told me everything just now. I still don't quite understand how she came to be in Kieferberg, however.
You see, I've always known I had an auntie named Hall in Kieferberg. I heard of the festival and decided to take my chances, huh?
That truly is a wonderful lass. Oh, but wasn't old Hall... Oh, would you like at the time? We're so busy. Oh, do enjoy the festival, dearie.
Thank you.
We're saved. Good thinking, Rosmarine.
Whee!
So should I go on a date with another person and just bring Rosmarine or Rosamarine? Taking pity on beggars now, are you, Elise?
There's no need to be so crude, Elma.
This penny beggar, Miss Elma, happens to be my cousin. Would you look at that? A cousin.
I recall Hal having siblings, Elise.
Of course she didn't. Can't you see the poor lass has lost her wits? Lesbian threesome? Woo! Exactly. Exactly. You're being rather unreasonable, Miss Elma. Given Kieferberg such bad reputation. Why, you...
Truly, Elma. I must say, that's no way to welcome Elise's cousin.
I'm sorry. I feel like I've been a bother.
Not at all, lass. I apologize for this altercation.
Allow me to introduce you. This is my cousin, Rosmarine.
Rosamarine!
Alright, I'll acknowledge that was rather unfortunate of me. Welcome to Kieferberg, Rosamarine.
Thank you.
Yeah, you basically have to be kind to everyone, which is annoying. Ew, kindness. So many birds. Okay, from this point on, I have no idea what happens in this game. I don't like most of the women in this town because a lot of them are just assholes. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, how dreadful.
We're making a bigger deal out of this than you ought to, old orderly.
What now?
Ottilie here has caught a wind of your cousin, Elise. Heard you're from Primodorf, lass. Yes, from a nearby village, in truth. And you're...
She's the granddaughter of Granny Hall's auntie, Miss Ottilie. You've heard of her, I'm certain.
I suppose. Old Hall did spend quite some time in Primodorf, from what I recall.
That's what I've been trying to tell you. I must say, I'm still trying to figure out how exactly you two met, Elise.
We met by chance.
But that's quite different from what you...
Rosemary's granny told her about me long ago, you see? Yes, I came here in hopes of finding my relatives.
We bumped into each other by the crossroads last Saturday. She asked me if I knew of someone named Hall.
Now that's a story worth telling, lass.
I see.
Did you hear that, old orderly? There's no need to fret.
Alright, well, welcome to Kieferberg, I suppose.
Thank you. It's a pleasure to be here.
I'm looking around to see if anyone has a quest for me. Because if we can get some free items, I'm up for it.
There's the famed cousin. I heard all about her from Marianne.
Let me introduce you, Mr. Finn, Mr. Guido. This is my cousin, Rosmarine.
It's a pleasure to meet you.
Everyone's either trying to Sherlock or testing a child's patience. Yeah.
It's in time for a festival, aren't you, lass?
Oh, I've been hearing all about it.
Make certain you make the most of it while you're here.
Rosmarine's going to be helping me with the work all week.
Make your cousin work for a stay, Elise? That surprised me, or doesn't surprise you in the least, does it?
No, Elise is very kind.
It was a joke, lass.
Oh.
You're very welcome in Kieferberg, Rosmarine.
It's Rosamarine.
It's time we go, Rosmarine. We have much to do. Based on speech pattern, I'm surprised I haven't heard Sweet Summer Child. I don't know. Could happen. Might be later.
Pupper!
Wait, what? If it wasn't for Granny Gretel, I'd have to make my own bread every other day. Workbench sits outside, typically used by the townsfolk of Kieferberg to bag newly milled flour. Can I get in? I wonder if I can work in the garden. I don't know. Or if that's just like a plot device. What are you? Play Kiss the Rat. Or help with chickens. I don't want help with chicken. Have fun programming, they said. What students want, they said. Have late night programming, they said. More students will come. I'm assuming it didn't turn out well. Rini, I'm sorry. Ooh, you can bring it along to help you with tasks and get better rewards. Good to know. It costs you 3 food each time, which will make tasks easier and avoid raising suspicion. Cost me 3 fucking food? I gotta eat this shit. No one showed up so far, and it's been nearly half an hour. Once it's been half an hour on the dot, I'd say you're good. Just leave. I'm sorry. That hasn't been good for you, Rini. I have to stay here till 11, just in case someone decides to start up. I just started the movie. You have to stay there till 11? Ugh. Really? That's way too long to wait.
My Elise.
Wait, your voice is higher.
My Elise. Who is this lass?
This is my cousin, Rosmarine.
Rosamarine! Oh, I could have sworn it was just you and Old Hall.
That's because how long this program's slated for? Oh, I see. Which would show up if it was just the program, probably. Not the school day, plus the programming, I would assume. Yeah.
It always said I had an auntie in Primaldorf. Rosamarine's that auntie's granddaughter. You're very welcome in Kieferberg, Rosamarine. You simply must stay for the festival. Of course. Oh, and I best gather the laddies for class now. Your teacher, Miss Dorothy? Miss Dorothy? I teach them some basic reading, writing, and numbers is all. Alright, Miss Dorothy. We'll be on our way now. It's a pleasure to meet you, Rosamarine. You too, Miss Dorothea. Hi, Freya. How you doing? Goodness gracious, Elise. There's no need to make such a fuss, Freya. Oh, it's such a pleasure to meet you. My name's Freya. I'm a friend of Elise's here in Kieferberg. Oh, I'm, Rosamarine.
They don't really like us doing weekend programs? Oh, that's weird.
What a wonderful name, Rosamarine. It's nice to meet you, Freya.
She's my cousin, Freya, from Primaldorf.
From Primaldorf? Oh, you simply must come and dance with us. Of course, Freya. Everyone keeps talking about this festival. I'm very much looking forward to it.
So much to show you. I can't wait. Oh, I know. Why don't you two come have dinner tonight?
Tonight won't work, Freya. She's lending me a hand at home tidying up Granny Hall's old bits and pieces. Oh, that's quite alright. It's such a shame, though. I very much appreciate the invitation, Freya. Of course, you're welcome anytime. Tell me if you need anything, both of you. Don't work yourself into the ground now. You too, Elise.
Not one to mention Elise's toe covers. Freya is at least very understanding. Did I already talk to everyone? I think I did. Oh, wait, you I didn't talk to. Should I explore around a little more? I feel like there might be a quest somewhere. Is everything alright, Mr. Tristan?
Wilhelm's one stubborn fellow, let me tell you. He's not long for meeting his maker, and still works himself like a donkey.
Mr. Wilhelm's still rather cheery for his age, wouldn't you say?
The big difference between one's cheer and one's strength, Elise. What are we to do if he takes a tumble?
What's he attempting to do?
More importantly, Elise, who's the lass?
Ah, this is my cousin, Rosamarine. Rosamarine! I love Rosamarine just chiming in. She came all the way from Primaldorf for the festival, you see. It's a pleasure to meet you.
Here, I thought Old Halls was your only family, Elise.
No, not quite. Well, welcome to Kieferberg, lass. I hope you enjoyed the festival.
Thank you.
We looked everywhere. We talked to everyone. Church? Anyone in church? But who's this, Elise? That look on her face means trouble, I can tell.
Oh, good day.
This is my cousin, Rosamarine, Lepkuchen.
A cousin.
My cousin, yes. She's a distant cousin from Primaldorf, related to Granny Hall's auntie, you see? Is my lying that bad? No. Stick to the story, Elise. Keep it together. It's all in your head.
I'm here for the festival.
It's a pleasure to meet you, Rosamarine. I'm Lepkuchen.
Oh, it's Rosamarine, actually.
I'd fallen into the habit of calling her Rosamarine.
Habits.
Oh, not a habit. I didn't mean to call it. Has Elise shown you about the town yet, Rosamarine?
Not yet. I only got here on Saturday, and we've been at home mostly.
Saturday. Does Leb have a crush on Elise? Yes. So Leb, Freya, and Rosamarine are 3 romance options. So I guess maybe not a crush yet, but great friends. And a possible romantic interest. Saturday. I didn't mean to introduce you to.
I have no doubt, Elise. She knows. It's no use, she sees right through me. I spend most of my time here, Rosamarine. You know where to find me. Thank you, Miss Lepkuchen. Oh, Lepkuchen's just fine. Don't let Elise work you too hard, you hear? Very funny, Leb.
Her actions are screaming jealousy. Might be. She might be jealous. Quite a bit. Wait, is it? Oh, it's an afternoon. Got it. Let's catch that rat, I guess. Let's play with the children. Hopefully I get money for playing with the children. If I don't get money, I'm reloading. Wait, did I talk to Guchen? Did I talk to these two? Or did I specifically avoid them?
You weren't lying, Melly. I told you. I know what I saw.
What do you tell these two, Melissa?
Maybe it's best we don't annoy her, Elise.
You shush it, Rossmarine! Oh, won't you and your cousin play Kiss the Rat with us, Elise? Not now. It's called Kiss the Rat? I don't want to do that. I have better things to do than play silly games with you.
Oh, but Elise!
Elise!
No means no!
I'll do it later. Let me just talk to these people.
Now that is a face we've not seen before.
Ah, Mr. Gustav! This is my cousin, Rossmarine.
It's Rosamarine!
A cousin! I had no idea you had family beside old Hull, Elise. I do recall old Hull had an aunt someplace near Primodorf. Hoping to keep her Berg lass. I do hope you stay for the festival.
Yes, I will.
I must say, I'm rather taken aback, Elise.
It's not that much of a surprise, is it? Rossmarine came here to meet me after her grandmother passed, that's all. So a habit of having an issue with her saying her name isn't suspicious, it's just a have speech issues. Can be. But for Elise, I think it's more memory. It's not great. Rossmarine came to meet me after her grandmother passed, after all.
That's just right, there's no reason to fret.
Of course, I wouldn't want to make anyone feel...
On the contrary, Rossmarine, it's the other way around, if anything.
I'm certain you'll enjoy your stay, lass.
Thank you so much.
See? Just don't be accusatory. Alright, again, I need the bird. And we'll play Kiss the Rat. Alright, time to play Kiss the Rat. I hope I get paid for this. But based on like 2 minutes I saw her, probably would be crazier and more obsessive than Elise so far. Over Rosamarine? Maybe.
Ah, you came back.
I'll play with you. Rosamarine seemed like she wanted to, so why not?
Oh, Elise.
I'll go call Gruna. Ghosts. I don't want that stinky rat anywhere near me. Obsessive with Elise. Oh, okay. Yes. Blue pass? Yellow pass. I don't know what that means. Got it. It's timing based. Ow! Fuck! I don't want to kiss the rat!
Ow! 2, 1, go!
Oh. Oh. Only a B? Fuck. Really? No, I don't want to try again. I passed. It's a tie, huh? Bruno left early, but you can have this, Elise. It's from the two of us. 30? Is this how you two are spending your allowance? I feel bad for taking it. Well, I don't. I've had it with this game. Wait. Am I not supposed to get double the money there? As just you head on home now, Rosmarine. Must have had enough of you for one day. Oh, it was so much fun, Elise. If you say so. I'll see you at home then. Yeah, I'm gonna reload a save, though. I need a little more money. I can't be performing that bad. I need my pay. Do I go back there? Or do I try chickens? Let's try chickens. Which I'm not great at, but... Get the S-ranked rat kissing? Maybe. I honestly prefer chopping wood or that apple game. What the fuck are you doing?
It's you! The cookie lass.
You know, Gruna, that's not something you usually...
You're ugly, Elise. You're ugly.
Why, you?
Is this your cat, Gruna? She's Miss Linda's. Her name is Thyla. Oh, that's such a sweet name. Say, cookie lass. It's Rosamarine. Gruna? Why is there a scarecrow on your straw, Rosamarine? Oh, this? My granny made it for me when I was just about your age. I keep it with me always because she isn't with me anymore, you see? Oh, I'm sorry. It's quite alright, Gruna.
Since when are you so good with children, Rosmarine?
You're an ugly old crone, Elise. You should learn from your cousin.
Why, you little...
Gruna. Maybe then your big nose will shrink and become nice and tiny like mine.
Now, Gruna. Mrs. Nose isn't that pointy. That's it. We're leaving.
Rosamarine! You're welcome to come play with me whenever you'd like. Oh, you're too kind, Gruna.
Goodbye. Alright, let's try chickens. Chickens! Chickens! Time to work with some cocks. That's what I'm talking about. Ah, there they are. Your cousin, is it?
It's a pleasure to meet you.
She came all the way from Primmeldorf. I heard that, I know. Primmeldorf? That's a long way from here.
Truly.
I was thinking about asking you to collect me some eggs, Elise.
Sure. Don't bonk me! Rosmarine can come with me and lend me a hand.
Yes.
Get out of my way, you feathered rat! What's better than kissing a dead one? Eat a pick egg. Yep.
Ow.
I pressed the other direction. I promise.
S rank! Let's go!
I'm never doing this again. I'm surprised I got S rank. There, actually. It was really hard for me. S rank cock avoidance. I had a little bit of cock attack me, but that's fine. Average day being a woman. Which sucks, honestly. That's a lot of eggs, lass! And I do not condone that. I condemn it.
You two work well together, don't you?
I suppose we do, yes.
Here you go, Elise. We're job well done.
$60! Which is supremacy. Sure, I'll join with that.
Thank you, Mr. Eugen.
Honestly, $60? That feeds me for a whole day. That's great. I don't know what it meant by it cost 3 bread, though. Oh, and here's the head home. We're just in a different location. Bye, Rosmarine. Fuck, Rosenmarine. My date's available. Hey, yeah? What's on the map? Man, I love chopping wood. But I can't do that now. Pussy and some cocks. One pussy, 2 cocks. Let's go. $60 is 1 day. What the fuck is the economy's inflation rate? It's not great. Okay, hit that. But it's literally 1 day. Without accounting for everything else that I need to do. Like heal.
You can't be straining yourself like that, Muriel. Is everything alright? Oh, Matilda, it's making too much of it, Elise. It's an awful lot of work, Marielle, and you're not as young as you used to be. Oh, but what I would be doing with my time and lending a hand for the festival? I'm slower than I was in my youth, but I can still be of help. You can always share some of the workload with Freya, Miss Merrily. I can even lend a finger, not with this tremor of mine. Oh, we aren't what we used to be, are we, Matilda? That we're not, old lass.
Can I go up the ladder? No, I can't. I just want to check. Always gotta check. Because I like checking. There you are, you little bitch! I heard you.
It's you! It's pretzel time, Elise. Oh, spare me, Maggie. Wait all day, Elise. You promised me a pretzel.
I promise you no such thing.
I'm telling Father Hans. And you just wait.
Good luck with that, Mindy. I've already introduced her to everyone myself. Oh, my poor bigger cousin, Rosmarine. Hi, Wisp. Welcome in. They fell right for it. Every single one of them.
She's not your cousin?
Yeah, Elise.
Golly, Elise. Even I fell for it.
I would have bonked you for the 1 pussy 2 cocks joke, but I'm broke. Yeah, I'll make you spend all your channel points on the bunks and the sprays, so you can't do it again, and I'm free!
Oh, no. You've got it all wrong. What I meant was, I'd best go let all those folks know, huh? Oh, if only you'd given me a pretzel.
Do I give her a pretzel? I don't want to. No, fuck you. Fuck off. Break the thing? Yeah. I'm not yielding to your petty threats, Millie. You kept your wretched mouth shut. I'll throw you in the well.
You're so mean, Elise. It's just a pretzel.
Yeah, it costs $12. I need to buy 6 of those a day. Keep pestering me and I'll be even meaner.
You best give me some grape juice tomorrow.
So I can drown you in it.
Got it.
I must make certain I keep some aside for tomorrow. No, I'm not. I'm not doing shit. Oh, that windstorm was a dreadful thing. I see we're still blabbering on about that windstorm.
Tell me about it, Elise.
Is Muffy such a bitch? She's hungry. She's a hungry little bitch.
You two ought to take this very seriously.
I'll do it for you. I don't really know what we're bonking for, but I'll wait.
No, don't bonk me. No. No. I didn't do anything wrong.
You didn't... I haven't done anything wrong in a bit. I don't deserve it.
Well, Stefan warned us on his deathbed, no less.
That's why we can't trust his word, old Jojen. But Stefan passed too early, that's what.
No, Stefan, rest. What was it you said that was so important anyhow? How long's a bit? 2 seconds? I don't know.
Nonsense, Elise. That's what.
You foolish folks will never learn.
It's only natural you don't know, Elise. You were too young.
Stefan warned us of the arrival of the witch, no less. That Kiefenberg would undergo many trials that we would all...
Oh, for goodness sake.
What's this game anyways? It's a lesbian dating sim with some horror in the background. I think that sums it up. Also, it is the US economy, where we have to pay $60 to get 6 loaves of bread. So, there's that too. We have the US economy in here. Capitalism at its finest.
You're starting to sound like Elise, Marlin.
It's worse than the US economy. Not where it's headed. Unless, yeah, that's fucking yen.
What's that supposed to mean, you? It's supposed we walk away, alas. These old folks will never learn.
Cool. I lost some... Wait, did I lose suspicion there? Let me check that. I think I did, but... Yes, I did. Cool. Yen's hella dropped his worth? Oh, I didn't know that.
Hey, yo, 2 pissies.
And a phone call from Walgreens, for some reason.
Upper.
What is suspicion? It's if people want to burn me at the stake or not. We also have Salem witch trials.
A summer child would do you no good anyhow. And you, Elise? What about me, Miss Brunhilde?
Old Hall brought her to Kieferberg in the summer, I believe. She told me I was born a few weeks after the summer solstice. I was getting witch trial bribes from this. Yep. There's feelings that there's a witch. In my lesbian dating sim with some horror and US or Chinese capitalism. Actually, China doesn't have capitalism. What the fuck? Never mind. Are you a witch?
I am not a witch!
How are you to know when you were born?
Well, Granny Hall ought to have known, Miss Lorelei.
Yes, Japan, dummy. Oh, I didn't know that. I thought it was China. I didn't know it was Japan. Or I did, when I was watching anime. I haven't watched anime in a very long time. Well, actually, I watched Madoka Magica, but that doesn't talk about yen. There is no money involved. Maybe I should do some Spice and Wolf to help me refresh my memory on how money works. Heard it was re-released recently, so gotcha. Oh god, not that show. I love that show. Hollow, so cute. But I only saw the old version, I haven't seen the new one.
You adopted, to be fair, but... Oh, but weren't you brought here as a baby? She was, so I suppose Old Hall couldn't have been wrong.
Deco Magica? That was a trauma dump show for me as a kid. Oh, you're talking about that one. No money in Madoka Magica, just suffering. There is only suffering. I was watching it with one of my friends, and I need to finish this up because we're gonna watch the third movie. That's how we're gonna end it. We'll watch the anime, now we're gonna do the third movie, and I also know there's like a fourth movie coming out sometime. And Doomed Yuri, yeah, it is a little bit of Doomed Yuri. But I do love the Yuri in it. They're both so cute together. Poggers, I guess. Poggers!
I can't say it's very polite of you to be discussing such things. Oh, I'm sorry, Elise. I was asking them about the townsfolk. My baby coming and everything. My, you always take everything so seriously, Elise.
Yeah, because everyone's trying to kill me. I'm not a fucking witch!
Let's go home, Apfel. Mama told us we ought to be home before nightfall today.
Oh, you just got tortured by the embodiment of evil? Poggers? Poggers? Let's go.
Sounds so high, Gruna. Stop whining. You gotta listen to your mother, Apfel. I don't want to go home yet. Apfel!
Seems Miss Lisbeth is in a bit of a temper today, at least.
Miss Lisbeth is in a temper?
Miss Dorothy was also in a temper.
That's because you refuse to read, Apfel. And I read better than you.
No, you don't, liar.
I do too, I do too.
You're the one who's best at reading, aren't you, Jacob?
And with numbers, too.
You gotta lend those two bird brains a hand, you hear? Leave, Elise. You're ugly.
Ugly, ugly.
Ugh. I gotta beat the sense into you bastards.
That's a good problem to have, lad.
Is everything alright, Mr. Gustav?
Adrian here will have his hands tied with his business all week. It's a matter of when and where to do it, truth be told. The horses will need some rest, that's for certain. For all we know, we'd have to pull those carts ourselves.
Just make certain I keep busy tomorrow, then.
You need to feed up on a lot of more pig roast before you'd be able to carry even a single log, Elise.
Funny how we discuss Madoka in a game where you can be accused of being a witch. Yep. Yeah. Look, I'm a magical girl right now. I'm not gonna corrupt myself into becoming a witch. Not yet.
He's right, Elise. Gotta make sure you're keeping yourself healthy.
Don't worry, I have 6 loaves of bread a day. I'm stronger than I look, Mr. Eugene.
Old age doesn't wait for anyone, Elise. Eat plenty and don't work yourself into the ground, you hear?
Fun fact, not a single witch was burned at the stake. True. For Salem, yes.
Where's your cousin? Headed home already?
She's had her fill of Kiefenberg for one day is all.
Heaven sent, Elise. That's what she is. It's not every day you discover a cousin, is it? I must say, I'm glad you're no longer on your own, lass.
Huh, I suppose you're right, Mr. Finn.
Of course he's right, Elise. Family's what's most important.
Always full of cheek, aren't you?
As logging does to you.
There's a lot of drowning, lynching, and crushing. Yeah. No one knows that for the most part. Probably because most people aren't from around Salem. I've heard that so many times that, yeah. But also, of course, there's no fucking witches. Come on.
Well, Gustav's what keeps us in good spirits, I say. That's more cheer than all of Kiefenberg and Waldorf combined.
Must run the family, wouldn't you say?
Freya could very likely run the festival all by herself, don't you agree? Long included, no doubt. I'd wager she could carry an entire cart of logs all the way to Kuifenberg.
What is she, a horse? I'm a witch because I'm enchanting. Oh, that's sweet. I like that, actually. Huh. I think Greenie's also a witch. Well, actually, no, she's more of a magical girl. But, eh.
Miss Marielle, you say?
Ah, Elise. Was it about Miss Marielle? I wouldn't know if Mr. Tristan.
You see, lass, this isn't meant to be public knowledge, but Jacob wants to wear an apron for the festival.
An apron?
I've given it some proper thought with Freya here.
Call her Green Bean? Why do I call her Green Bean? If that's for Rennie. Or Rennie. Why did I say Rennie? It's because of all the fucking names that are different. Why would I call her a Green Bean, though? I was thinking, why not a cape instead? Oh, he'd be jumping for joy!
It's the embroidery Jacob likes, you see.
Because Grenna is tiny, and her name means green. Oh, for Grenna, yeah. Not Rennie. Lend you a hand, Mr. Tristan.
Don't work yourself into the ground, lass. You've already said that you dress the maypole and look after Wilma's inn.
I'll see what I can do. I can make him one even after the festival. A bat! Thank you for her pets. Streamer care package. Yep. Here. Pussy! Add that to the care package. What am I doing? Did I talk to everyone already? Yeah, I think I did. Get me through the door, please. I'll stretch once we're in another dialogue. Something like that. Because I can at least read it while I'm stretching. On your way home, Elise? Not yet, Miss Linda. Say, you've got any cheese or milk from Lisbeth? No, I haven't. The goods have fallen ill, you see. She stopped by earlier to take back the cheese I got from her. Said it's best we don't eat it. I see. God knows what's wrong with her goats. Oh, I wouldn't forgive myself if my boys fell in. Secret fifth item, ass eating contest. Is that the fifth of work, you mean? I'm certain Miss Lisbeth didn't mean any harm, Miss Linda. Of course not, Elise. What a thing to say. These things happen, but... You see... No, I don't think I do, Miss Linda. I often wonder if Lisbeth's husband was still with us. Miss Linda! Oh, I know. Just pretend I didn't say that, Elise. Where be the horrors? I should see the psych-shattering horrors. It typically happens around midnight. I'll give you that much. But there is a lot of dialogue. Yeah, it is more of a minor element. At least for now. I think it becomes more apparent later on. Also, it's important to talk to everyone.
You've sworn your cousin was meant to be helping, Elise.
She's passing time until I need her, Mr. Ludwig. Everything's so small. Yeah. Where's the medieval cooning shop? What the fuck? Ads start in... Actually, no. I'll snooze the ads right now. Welcome in, Zap.
We're bracing ourselves to go on patrol, lass. Make sure you're home before then, you hear? They'll have each other on their way up to the peaks from now on, lads.
Truly, there's no need to worry, Mr. Bernard.
But if that's the case, at least, must look after each other.
Of course, Mr. Ludwig.
Still, can't say I'm looking forward to going on patrol every night.
Every night?
Folks need some peace of mind, lass.
Ah, I see. Oh, I can't go through here. Okay, you're doing a quest thing. I would actually like to go to the shop. I'm not an ad at the moment, as we're close to starting, but no. I decided to pause them. Wait. This is called Lepkuchen? Okay. I'll take 3 cookies. Thanks, Mom. Or Grandma. Anything else? Some pretzels, maybe? What do I have to sell? That's 5. Okay, so I get half cost if I sell anything. This food is not loose and ranty. Could be sold for some change. I don't want to sell the horse yet. Bye, Granny. Yeah, ads are in 5.5 minutes now. Instead of where they were before. I'm gonna go on a date in my lesbian city. Yeah, there's some horror in here that was missed earlier. And then nightmares also happen. Or not really nightmares, I guess. Dream realms. Hup, hup, hup. I do really love the art style in this game. I know I've said it a bunch, but I really do. I really like it. This way, please. Gotta check the tower. Nope, still not open. Got it. I want to check it after dusk as well. Because I'm wondering if it opens up at night. I should probably save. Save often. Unless you're doing a no-save run, then don't save at all. Smile. Rosenmarine! Where would she be, actually? Might try to take a nap. Alright, sounds good, Purple. She would be in the attic? Let's try the attic. I don't know how to get to the attic. I don't know if there's like a button to do that or not. Okay. Oh, you're just in my room. Alright, thanks. There she is. I'll spend some time with her. This best not take too long, Rossmarine. I have work to do. I can't be away for long after that whole ordeal. I promise I'll be quick, Elise. Come now, let me show you the attic. Ayo, she's showing me to her bedroom? You settled in, huh? Yes. Of course, this is my new home after all. Being a bit ahead of herself here, isn't she? Sleeping under a roof took some getting used to. I've been sleeping under the stars since I was little, you see? I see. I did say you're a traveler. Yes. Or you did say you were a traveler. Yes. I should travel about with my granny while she was still in good health. Where's she now, Rossmarine? Come now, sit. Show me your hand, Elise. For goodness sake. Rossmarine, wait! I see. You can't possibly be reading my palm. Stay put, Elise. I'm trying to make sense of it. I don't believe any of this nonsense, Rossmarine.
As I thought, your lines are very telling of who you are. Who am I, then? Obstinate, ambitious. There's a certain intuition within you that's yet to be awakened. What's that supposed to mean? Both your fortune and your fate are very distinct, too. You're destined for something great, aren't you, Elise? Destined for something great, you say. You're also stubborn, very set in your ways, and your ambitions... Look, Rosmarine, I don't know what you're wittering on about, but... Well, this girl's 100% a witch, nothing wrong with it. I love lesbian witches. She's not a witch! Actually, Spacey earlier had an idea that she was a witch. She has a familiar, too, by the way. She has a goat. I truly don't believe in any of this nonsense, alright? But before you go, Elise, I have something for you. You're truly... What is it? Here! I want you to have this. Aww.
What is this?
When the Lord's name is this thing! How dare it be a friendship bracelet? I told you before how I've seen you in my dreams, and I made this bracelet just for you, knowing I'd find you. Rosmarine, You're my soulmate, Elise. I finally realized. We hardly know each other, Rosmarine. I've known you for a long time, in truth. This is about what you said yesterday. It would mean a great deal to me if you kept it, Elise.
For goodness.
I will. You didn't make it for me, after all. Even so, Rosmarine, I know you don't believe any of this, Elise, but I think you will, in time. If I find myself believing it already, or I find myself believing it already, somehow. Besides, you being my soulmate doesn't mean I am yours, anyhow. Huh? Things are just starting to change for you, Elise. In more ways than one, I'm certain you've noticed. I suppose... It's true, first Rosmarine turned up, and I found these shoes, and... There's that old hag I met this morning, too. And that strange dream I had. I wonder if that's also... Say, Elise! Huh? Will you join me for a stroll tomorrow morning? At the crossroads, there's something I'd like to show you. Shoes? Yes. We got our heels. This morning. We typically don't wear red ruby shoes. Alright, alright. Come now. I'd head back before the townsfolk lose their wits.
Successful date! Now we bang. In the dreams, maybe.
Bunk. Baby, gonna go eat. Sounds good.
Tomorrow I need to meet Rosmarine at the crossroads. My current objective is have dinner. Meet Lepkuchen. I would love to meet with Lepkuchen right now, actually. Oh, hi. Wasn't expecting to see you out here, but that works. See ya. I like that they're fast loading screens. I'm very happy about that.
Whee! Hup, 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 hup.
Lepkuchen, I need some food. Lepkuchen.
Lepkuchen.
Don't you start, Lepkuchen. I'm not explaining myself again. My lips are sealed. You can stand there looking at me all you want. She's a rather sweet lass, I must say. Lepkuchen. I know you, Elise. She's my cousin. There's nothing more up to it. Oh, could you say that again? She's, you know... No, I don't know, Elise. That's why I'm asking. Now that we got that out of the way, won't you tell me who she is?
She says she's a traveler. I found her hiding in my granary on Saturday. A traveler. I'm not convinced either, Leb, but I felt sorry for the poor lass. She says she's be leaving right after the festival, so it's only temporary. What does she come here to do? She won't tell me much herself. I had no intention of bringing her to Kieferberg, but she graced us with her presence, I suppose. I had to think of something right then and there. Elise. I shouldn't be housing a stranger, let alone put myself in harm's way for her, but I understand, Elise. Oh, Leb. I also understand that you're telling me is half-truth at best. Here's your bread. You'll let me know if you need more, won't you? Yay, bread! I just feel the same, Elise. You don't have to help me, Leb. You know that. Yet here I am. Look at me, Elise. I do trust you. I need you to know that. Alright. Stay out of trouble now. See you tomorrow. I hate lying to her like that. I should keep this under wraps for the Kuchen's sake, too. Yay, bread! Bread.
Is there a reason to go in town? Wait, really?
On your way home, Elise?
Quite late, I'm aware.
Fellas are out on patrol for a reason, lass.
It's not certain if it's for a good reason, if I'm honest.
Me too, Mr. Gustav. I must say, I don't quite see the use for it.
Gustav here just doesn't want to make the rounds, I think. I say getting a good night's sleep would do us all better, as all. Old Gochen's preaching and does more harm than good.
He could be right for all we know.
I struggle to fear something I haven't yet seen, Wilhelm.
Truly, there's no such thing as a witch.
My only comfort is knowing keep Freya well rested. You too, Elise. You and your cousin can sleep comfortably tonight.
I'm just exploring now. I'm curious.
Upper. I've been told it was Freya's mother who decorated their home. I see where Freya got her creativity from, I suppose. Whee!
No need to light a match. That takes resources.
What's over here? Chicken!
Okay, same thing. I don't know why I checked this windmill. I should be checking the other windmill. I'll check the other windmill. But I'm also kind of just looking around for people. I do need to restore my sanity soon.
Oh, lass. To think I would be surrounded by demons on my deathbed.
Your deathbed?
That fateful evening, I was taken to his dwelling under the pretense of glory.
What do you mean?
His blessing, his blissful word. You oughtn't believe any of it.
Well, I mean, I am kind of tempted, but I'm not gonna risk Rosamarine dying, so I won't. See what? Purga oil. This is exactly what I needed, actually. Do I drink it now? How long can I get away without it? Curious. I'm happy I found that, though. That means it's worth exploring everything.
My, you'll get another earful staying in town until this late, Elise. Isn't it quite late for you too, Miss Matilda? Oh dearie, mornings were never my favorite. Your grandmother shared the sentiment, didn't she? She did take her time going to bed, that's true. Old Hall truly was full of surprises and secrets. Secrets, Miss Matilda? Why, yes! Gretel and I were always wondering what was on her mind. She was quite withdrawn at times, you see. I suppose she was, yes. Gretel was the only one she'd confide in. Lipkuchen's granny does talk about her a great deal, that's for certain. You can't take old Jochen's foolery to heart, Elise. You lasses are different from when I was your age, and that's the way it ought to be. Maybe your elders weren't as narrow-minded, Miss Matilda. Oh, you wouldn't know, dearie.
Wait, I heard a rat. What the fuck? There's a rat. Nope, that's leaves. I thought that might be the rat on the roof. I'm glad I decided to explore town. That golden spirit really does make it seem like it's a horrible idea to side with the patrons in this. I don't know what it's called. The fucking deity here in the woods. The fucking witch. I do kind of wanna. Because I do want to get my fortune. But I guess that's a different playthrough. Hup, hup, hup. I still have yet to decide what my current playthrough is, but that might be a different playthrough. Considering there are 10 endings. Alright, is it open? No, it is not. Good. Just want to make sure. I wasn't sure if it was time of day, or if it was just day. Grapes! I love my grapes. Looks so pretty. So delicious. How much is my hunger at? 2. I need to eat. Do I have anything to do? No, I don't. But tomorrow I need to meet her at the crossroads.
There you are, Elise. It's quite late, isn't it?
For goodness sake.
Spare me the earful, Rosmarine. What's there to sweep out here after nightfall anyhow?
Oh, I was keeping myself busy until you came home, is all.
We were home. We had a date. Well, I did leave to get some bread, I guess, so there's that, but still.
Now, Flock here was amusing himself chasing after the broom. Weren't you, Flock?
What's for supper, then?
Oh, I made grape soup.
Soup?
I figured we could both use something hearty.
We have eggs! What about the eggs?
I cooked those too. I thought we could toast some of them, or some of yesterday's bread to have with them. Oh, thank goodness.
I'm sorry.
Did I do something wrong? Eggy toast ought to be enough for today, I suppose. Let's head inside, Rosmarine. What? It's nothing. Elise, wait. It's tastier than it looks, isn't it?
Could have been worse, that's for certain.
Anything tastes good when you're hungry, I find.
I suppose today went well, all things considered. I must keep an eye on her, lest those folks...
I'm sorry.
Say, Elise, I've been meaning to ask you something. Those shoes you found this morning.
Now that you mention it.
What about them?
You still haven't told me much about them. I've seen them before in my dreams a long time ago.
In your dreams?
Sorry,
Elise, is there something you're not telling me?
I don't know where to start, Rosmarine.
been avoiding thinking about it, but this morning in Kiefenberg,
It's fate, Elise.
Our fates, elites. They're finally starting to align. Huh? Oh, never mind.
Rose and Marine.
I saw an old hag, Rosmarine. She told me about this patron saint in the woods. That he grants folks wishes if they bring him gifts. So it's true after all. You've heard about all this before? Carry on, carry on. She said I must bring him 3 gifts. The tender flesh, sweetest nectar, and good company. Rosmarine, I swear to God if you say your fate is to be the good company. Well, at least that's wonderful. What else did she say? Did you mention your fate? For goodness sake, Rosmarine! You can't be serious! You're scaring me with all this nonsense. But there's nothing to be afraid of, Elise.
You know,
How do you know about all this? It's not folktale my granny used to tell me. A folktale. Carry on now. What else did she say? She mentioned finding a dwelling in the woods. That he will grant my wish if I bring him 3 gifts made from this testament. You told her your wish, didn't you? I did, but it's nothing out of the ordinary. It's, Don't tell me!
I'm sorry.
You can't tell other folks about your wish, Elise.
Out with it!
Rosmarine! You have to tell me what's going on.
Oh, that's...
I knows what my granny told me, but I can tell you all about it, Elise. I can help you.
Rose and Marine.
Rosmarine, I need to think about this. I'll be here tidying up. You can ask me anything you'd like. Alright. Alright, let's talk. Rosmarine. You don't have to look so frightened, Elise. This is all very overwhelming is all. Oh, Elise! Isn't fate such a wonderful thing? Enough of that, Rosmarine. What are these testaments and gifts? Of course. In order to meet him, you're going to have to gather the testaments to your resolve. These are tools and ingredients you'll have to use when crafting the gifts. The common courtesy to bring your host nice gifts when visiting, isn't it? Huh. Where's my gift, Rosmarine? There's also the trials, but I can tell you all about his folktale later. Alright then. For now I want to know. I feel like I know what the good company is, but I might want to check it. Just to make sure. Because if it is, hey, I literally need to sacrifice Rose and Marine, I don't want to do that. I don't know what to think of this one. You should meet him when your soul is at its most vulnerable, Elise. It's most vulnerable. Granny used to say that good company brings one's innermost self to light. One's true face, in other words. Rosmarine, or Rosmarine, I'm not sure I understand. Why, it's love, Elise. Love? Love reveals all, wouldn't you say? I suppose. Rosmarine. What is the tender flesh? I don't quite like the sound of it, but... Oh! You're the one making it sound bad, Elise. The tender flesh represents your body, the vessel of your soul, so to speak. My student staff members and a former student staff member came to my program. Yay! Good job, Rainy. Representation of my own flesh, then. What that matters is that it carries a part of your mortal body. Huh? It's nothing to be afraid of, Elise. It can be a nail clipping or a strand of hair. What's important is the connection between you and the symbolic vessel. Symbolic vessel. Rosmarine. I need to hydrate because someone did redeem. What is the sweetest nectar? Sounds like I don't have an idea, but I don't quite like it.
Well, considering all the cocks and pussies in town, it's your juice. Nope. I shouldn't have said that. I'm so sorry. It's hydrate, but I choose you to eat. Can't. I don't have an eat redeem. That's a hydrate redeem. No, I will not eat. At least not yet. It represents your vitality, Elise. Your essence. You don't mean... What matters is that it carries a part of your mortal body. Part of my mortal body, huh? Fine line in a blender between food and drink. Yes. There is. But I don't have a blender, so... I can't do that. I also don't have anything to put in a blender. For my body, huh? I know what you're thinking, Elise. That could be if that's what you're inclined to bring him, but... Or that could be it if that's what you're inclined to bring him, but... What is it, Rosmarine? Is there meant as proof of your resolve, first and foremost? Is your determination that's most important, Elise? Huh. I need time to think. I still can't wrap my head around this nonsense, Rosmarine. That's alright, Elise. I'll be here if you have any more questions. I think I need a moment. Bring him gifts made out of the testaments. I'm supposed to find these somewhere. But where? Elise! What is it, Rosmarine? I still haven't told you much about myself, but... I'll be outside in the granary if you want to talk more. I'll think about it, Rosmarine. Well, I want to, because she's the person I'm trying to date, so yes. I would do this. Go to bed. No! I need to talk to my love! The one I'm destined to talk to. What's fate? Oh, hi. You're not in the granary. I thought you were going to be inside. I knew you'd come about, Elise. You seem to know everything, don't you? No, but feel free to ask me anything you like. Alright, well... Who are you, Rosmarine? You haven't told me enough about yourself. Well, how to say... I'm a strong believer in fate, Elise. Fate, you say? I've dreamed about you, about Kieferberg, your home, your shoes. Ever since I was born, I've known my fate was with you, Elise. I don't understand, Rosmarine. Those dreams are premonitions, I'm certain. Sorry, my nails bugging me. There's something tonight I can reach Kieferberg, which can only mean that... I'm currently living out my own fate. By your side, Elise. I find that very difficult to believe, Rosmarine. I know it sounds very strange, but... My granny taught me everything I know, you see? About nature, about the cosmos, faith, and about the woodland. The woodland, you say. She told me all sorts of tales from the past. About our community, about its origins, about our patroness Walpurga. Rosmarine, that's rather... Isn't it such a coincidence both our patronesses have the same name? It has to be fate, Elise. I'm not too sure about that. You see, some things had yet to make sense to me until recently. I didn't understand my own dreams for a long time. Or why I could sense, see, and feel things unspoken. Rosmarine. My folks called us foul names, or why Granny preferred to sleep under the stars most nights. Yet it all fell into place, Elise. As she told me it would. Fate will guide you if you let it. All you have to do is trust your instincts. I suppose. Alright, well... I already asked that question. Is it the same thing? Yes, it is the same thing. Just want to make sure. I don't know, maybe we could start with, like, your favorite food, Rosmarine. I like that. She did a full fucking spin. Alright, well, who is he? You said your granny used to tell you about this folktale. He's a patron saint. I knew he was a patron. I fucking called it earlier.
He grants folks wishes for a heavy price.
A heavy price, huh?
He, whose name has been lost to time, is a benevolent entity. It said he can grant folks wishes if they show him their resolve. Firstly, you want to acknowledge his invitation to meet him.
The shoes, I suppose.
That's the only explanation. If you do, he'll then welcome you to his trials.
Trials?
If you do clear them and show him your resolve by doing so, he'll give you a testament.
Right?
You'll then have to use the testaments to craft him gifts. And go out in the woods, gifts in hands, on a night of a full moon to summon him.
It sounds an awful lot like a cautionary tale.
Oh, but we're not finding out it's more than that, aren't we?
I suppose. I'll have to find out more for myself whether that's true or not. Do I really want to go with that guy's gift? This ghost seems very against it. Just another girl with a wish. Doesn't everyone have a wish or two? Not all that meet him do. I was once what you'd call the good company, despite these red shoes. The object of her affections, I suppose. What are you talking about? You were the sacrifice. I was forsaken in his den by the one I loved. Whatever you bring to keep him company, bear in mind, this will be their fate. The good company. So I was right that if I bring someone, if I bring my love, then they're dead. Or they're gonna die. Or they'll be a spirit forever. Which isn't great, honestly. Lift her up by... Oh, this is just saying the house. Got it. Welcome back, Wisp. We got some lore. Filled with knickknacks. Can I save, please? Wait, what was that? There we go. Give me, please. Collected fireflies. 3. Are those the spirits? Ooh, Lord, do tell. We were learning about the patron saint who can grant us a wish. But we also learned that if we bring a loved one, they will be left behind. They will be forced to be a spirit. Gifts, huh? I best go to bed. I'll make sense of all this tomorrow. I don't know if the fireflies can save me, though. Oh, and now we get the nightmares. Oh, wait, what?
For goodness sake!
I can't sleep. Can't stop thinking about all this nonsense. Everything that old hag told me about the testaments, the gifts, about him. What Rosmarine told me too. I find it hard to believe, but maybe it's true. If I do gather these testaments, if I do find my way to him, maybe I can finally leave this wretched town and live the life I'm meant to live.
Now that you mention
Start anew, someplace far, far away. This could very well be my chance for happiness.
let's go!
Alright, at least try it. I have to go to the woodland and find out, right now!
That's a horrible fucking idea. Elise. Elise, that's a horrible fucking idea. Why would you do that? No, I don't want to eat a bread. Nope. No, no, no. I want to eat Lepchukin. Lepchukin, get out of my mouth. Thanks, Lepchukin. I appreciate it. Okay. Hmm. Granny Hall used to love this thing, didn't she? I never truly understood why exactly. Well, that was the thing that attacked us earlier, so... Let's look around, because I want to see if we can get more fireflies. Fireflies seem important for some reason. Maybe they're a way to counteract, the... thing? The patron saint? So that we don't lose our loved one? Not sure. It's the middle of the night, dear. Don't adventure while sleep deprived. It's rule 27 of adventuring.
But I wanna.
My sanity's pretty low, sadly. Oh, this is called the Witch's Hour. Interesting. So, is this my hour, or is it this another Witch's Hour? Who knows?
Grappes.
Let's check the door up here, because I'm a little loot goblin, and I want to see if it's open. Yay! 3 a.m.! Oh boy! Can't wait to just go to the woods by myself.
Hup, 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 hup.
Pyram is known as the witching hour, by the way. Oh, I didn't know that. Thank you. I must not wander into town. I don't want folks seeing me out here this late at night. They forced my hand. I am forced to go this direction. I honestly don't like this. This seems like a horror part. I've never done it before. I am scared. Let's see if what that old hag said was true.
Keep it together,
I
Elise.
have to at least give it a try. That's the fun of it. Either you are the mysterious forest witch, or you're destined to battle the mysterious forest witch. Or I could use the witch to get me a thing. I can't leave! Now, by the way. So this is the woodland. No, this is Madoka Magica. We're in a witch's fucking lair right now. Okay? That's where we are. This looks like I'm in Madoka Magica. I gotta find him. I gotta be brave. Yep, these look like enemies from a witch's lair. Ugh. Didn't realize I was playing Madoka Magica. I vote for the third option of seducing the witch. Depends what they look like first.
What is this wretched place? I'd best be careful. This could be dangerous. Haha, ha ha, haha, hee hee.
Hey, ointment! Something to heal myself. I love being a little loot goblin. I don't want to go towards the center yet. I want to look around. I don't like that hand there. These moths aren't going anywhere, are they? All they need is cotton bottle with a mustache? Yep, that's the first one. Now, how do I draw the moths here? I've got them use the lantern. So, do I use my lantern? What does ointment do again? 2. Okay, heals 2. Good.
Maybe if I try something else.
Fuck, what else am I... Oh my god.
Ah, shit.
Stop it, stop it, stop it, stop it. Ow, I'm sorry, I'm sorry, I'm sorry, I'm sorry. Is that a body? I'm trying to figure that out.
Got their attention, I suppose? I better be careful moving forward. But in the... Have you met the witch? She's so very eager to meet you again. Would you believe? The witch, you say? No paths are bound across long or before long, but I have my doubts you'll last long in the black wilderness. Wait! In the Lord's name!
Look, my sanity's dripping.
Such a foul smell. Moth-eaten and afraid, an old dress rests in its blood-soaked grave.
Yeah, I don't want to stay close to that hand. No, it's just a very blood-stained dress. Yeah, why would you believe it's anything else? I didn't realize the moths would attack you, but I guess that was the right way to do it.
Hey, 5 matches!
I'm assuming they gave it to me, so I'm gonna need them. Let's get the sanity item.
Chug.
Thanks. Needed that. I think it's important to note that you can jump off these ledges. That might help later.
Wait, there's a firefly. I need to get them.
Oh, it's also like a puzzle.
Okay.
There's an item here. I want to scare the moths off because I'm scared of the moths. If that makes sense.
Go here. Go here. A mushroom! Mush mush!
What does it do? I can eat it for 1 health. Do I want to eat that now? Probably not. Can't go there. Man, that's gonna be a long path to get back to those fireflies. What's over there? Oh, I don't like that. Wait, was there something? I heard a noise. I thought it was like something. Please recall my butterfly rant from Rabbit Steel. They drink blood if they can get it. Oh, right. I forgot about that. Which side do I want to go? This one? Yeah, the left doesn't lead me anywhere. Cool.
Take heed. She's taking advantage of you.
Who is?
Creature. She goes hungry. It's you she wants. Your flesh. The witch. Don't allow her to interfere with your wish.
How would she interfere, exactly?
Wait! Interference, she says.
A fancy kerchief. Not a handkerchief. It's a kerchief. I lose a little bit of sanity every time I talk to the fireflies, but I think the fireflies are important. What do I pick up? Oh, it sells for a reasonable price. A heel, it's made of lace. Let's go.
Huh.
Stupid moths or butterflies, I don't know what they are. Either way, I don't want to be here too long. Why is this bloodstained? Oh, fuck.
What in the Lord's name?
Couldn't have better myself, Elise. There's so many. I must find a way to distract them.
That's a future problem. Oh, are you just a save point for me? Thank you. I appreciate it, bird. I'm probably gonna die in a second. Anything in the pot? No. No pot.
Simply lighting it may not be enough.
Yeah, I need to draw them here. Which is gonna be the pain in the ass part.
Loot! Much much!
Those moths are too far away to notice the flame. If I could alert them somehow, or bring them with me. Yep. Yep, sacrifice. Perfect. Good news, however, moths lack all organs not vital to reproduction, thus lack mouths. They're caterpillars, however. They eat fibrous materials such as clothing, hair, leather, plants. If they chew leather, they can chew you. I thought moths eat, like, some furniture or something like that. But I guess that's the larva instead? Interesting. Well, at least if I get hurt by moths and captured there, they can only fuck me. Yeah, I could have sworn I heard moth-eating clothing, that's the purpose of mothballs. Exactly.
Looks like a doe's remains. I've never seen such a thing before.
The pristine skeletal remains of a doe. Every bone barren of any kind of life. Well, that's how bones work, at least, so... What I come back to? Don't worry about it. Matches! I've been spotting these scribbles scattered about. Are these people? Larvae eat furniture. Adults don't even have stomachs or mouth. They just starve to death after fucking and laying eggs. Okay. Engraved deep into the rocky surface are several familiar shapes reminiscent of human life. Let me save again, why not? Which way do I want to go? Engraved deep into the rocky surface are several familiar shapes reminiscent of human life. More matches. I could always use them. There isn't much light here, so if maybe I draw them to the carcass. The pristine skeleton remains, yeah. Those are drawn to flesh, it seems. I'll lure them out of the way, but keep following me if I don't turn off my lantern. How do I turn off my lantern? There we go. Ow! Fuck! I need my lantern. I don't want to wait a match getting it back. I read this. Read this one too. How the fuck do I get out now? I trapped myself. I trapped myself. Once a moth matures, their abilities are to have sex and die once they become adults. Sounds like it. They have a sex fest. Sadly, these ones want to eat me, so... Let's put Mothra on a whole new light for me. I'm sure. Perfect. I'm now in the darkness again. I'll save, because I didn't fuck up this time. Okay. Pristine skeleton remains of a doe. Do I light another one?
Grape juice! Yeah! More loot! Yes! I love loot. I'm a little loot goblin. More mush mush!
I'm gonna go back. I'm gonna save, then I'll come back here. I just don't want to lose my loot if I have to restart for some reason. I want to see what's over there, but I don't see any more skeleton. Oh. Wait, no, these are pots. They're not skeleton remains. And none here either. How would I get them out? Ow, fuck. I'm just checking what's back here, okay? That's what I'm doing. They really like deer, I guess. Wait. Is this a side path? I can imagine hostile moth enemies in games land on you and lay fast hatching eggs that start to burrow into your skin. They're kind of like bottomfly, but faster growing. Skeletons, not just empty pots that use to house the bags of flesh. We golden maidens aren't to be sneered at. You understand in time, I'm certain. Why would you say that? My, you can't possibly think he'll give you his blessing. I was told otherwise. Oh, such naivety. How amusing you are. I can't wait to welcome you. What infuriating character. Hey, a leather purse. What's the leather purse do? Oh, I sell it for money. Got it. I hate that I have to use matches here. Ow, fuck, I got stuck on something. I feel like I'm losing too much health. Yeah, give me a second. Wait, did I fuck up? No, they're gone. Good. Get me in here. And we read this? Cool, thanks for the leather purse. I'll take it. And I'll lose a little sanity. I don't mind that. Okay, so I don't know where these ones went. The ones that should be here. Can they all clump up around one? Actually, is that a play? I don't want to go there again. Okay, 5 matches. I just want to get them out of the way. There we go. Yeah, give me a save. Don't fucking like using my matches. What are you? Oh, you're a candle. Well, I got all the loot in here.
They're devouring that thing, huh? Maybe they'll clear the path for me if I lure them all here, but they keep following me if I don't turn off my lantern. I know, it's a pain in the fucking ass. Hi, can you follow me, please? Please? Follow me, please. Oh, fuck. They won't follow me. Are you bugged? I literally can't get by. I can't get by. Yep. I think this time I have to reload and it's not my fault. Wait, when did I make that save? Let me see. Wait, that was 10 minutes ago? Not bugged. Really? That felt weird to me. Ow. Fuck. I can make it there without losing fucking health. God damn it. I need to do better. I don't have many supplies. I need them later. There. I'm just gonna make sure that this is gone, right? Or is it not? It is. Okay, so on a reload... Okay. Now I understand it. So, when I reload it, it resets all the moths, but the items you keep. Get out of here. How do we get you out? Just kissing a cock, and why was that the first thing I read when I came back? That was a while ago. Welcome back, Shadow. Why are there sparkles here? Yeah, it was an hour ago. Yeah. I'm confused by this. You allowed it? I did allow it. How do I get this? I need to throw, like, my fucking lantern at you, or what? Or is it... It's like lure... Wait! Oh! I know what I need to do! Yeah, lure all the moths there! Got it. That works. I can do that. Ow. The heck here. I thought it was like I had to lure them away. I didn't realize I had to lure them towards. Because they're in my fucking way. Why would I see... Ow! I got hit twice! What the fuck? I was running! Shit. Sometimes I read wrong.
Oh, lovely, my head. Love to see that. Sure, I'll take it. I feel like I took a little more damage than I needed to, but only one ointment's fine. I don't really want to look at the middle yet, so I'm just gonna looking around. Very normal, exactly. You've come to me at last. Don't be frightened, Elise. Come closer.
What is this?
What in the Lord's name? You've done well to find your way into these woods. It's imperative, Elise, that you listen to me closely. He's once more trying to take you away from me, but not for long. Huh? Take this basket now. You ought to gather the gifts in it, Elise. Gifts, you say? Find your way to him, deeper into this grove of mind. Only then may your wish come to fruition, my beloved. What are you? I will guide you to him, Elise. You ought to trust my word. Your precious wish will be safe with me. How am I to find him? You, Elise, are my kin, my triumph, my beloved progeny. What he's done to me is no matter. All I want is you. Nice, I got a basket. Can I pour out the head, though? I don't want to take that home with me. After the moths were eating me. I'll allow him and his pets into my woodland once more. I will allow him to tempt you, to toy with you. What are you? All for the greater good, my beloved. So that we can be reunited, so that I can bear life in my womb once more.
I'm losing my wits!
I need to get out of here, so I can retrieve what's mine. Oh, fuck. Path changed. This way. Ah, fuck. Go around. Here. Go. Fucking jump. This path was fine. Last time. Ow. Okay. Thankfully I remember the path somewhat. This. Ow! Fuck, a hand! I don't want a hand job, please. I don't want to be fingered. What? In the Lord's name? What was that thing? I need to get grip and go home to Rosmarine. Gifts menu. Like your girlfriend would be uncomfortable if you came home with your own severed head in a picnic basket. Yeah. Yeah. Make sure you put them all in your basket before the end of the week to meet him and grant Elise's wish. Do I want to? I don't know if I want to anymore. Flock? Hi, Flock. Flock. What are you doing here? Flock's not very happy that I'm here.
You betrayed me, Elise.
I thought you'd be in the granary or out and about. Goodness. I don't feel so good.
Elise, you fucked up. Elise. I've seen you. I saw you in that forest. I saw your severed head.
What is it, Flock?
Elise, you've traumatized me for the last time.
That's in 2 minutes, by the way. I don't think I said that.
I don't like the way he's staring at me. What are you?
Elise.
Elise!
Rosa
Rosamarine!
Marie.
What are you doing here?
Look.
Flock! I was out on a walk.
That's a fucking lie, Elise.
Elise, don't lie to us. I know what went on in that forest.
This late at night? What is it, Flock? Come, let's go home, Rosamarine. I don't want to stay here for a minute longer. Elise, wait.
I'm not fucking waiting. I'm hurting. Flock has the villain anime shadow on his face and I don't like it. I didn't like it either.
It's morning already. Ah, fuck. I literally sprained my ankle in game. I suppose I really did go to the woodland, didn't I? I don't know what to think of all that, but the Rosamarine and the old hag, they were lying, it seems.
What do you mean by that?
I guess you got your head, so I gotta pull myself together. It's best I head out to work for now. It's my wits if I keep. Rosamarine and Flock. What are they doing out there? Collected 6 fireflies. I feel like there's more fireflies around here, so I want to keep looking.
Nope. It is just, hey, you got a lot of fireflies here. Not as much as Owl City, but you got 6, and that's enough. What am I doing? I blinked out for a second, I'm sorry. Good should not appear to be plotting a coup. They really were. Oh, I thought they were working in the garden. Move at least like that. Nothing interesting about the well. Rosamarine! Wait. How does that... Wait, is she on the front yard? You two are always making merry, huh?
Good morning, Elise.
Good morning, Elise. Good morning to you too, Flock. I picked some mushrooms this morning, Elise. We're gonna have them for breakfast. Say, Rosamarine, you put Flock away in the granary last night, right?
Of course.
Of course. I think he's taking a liking to it too. I always leave the door a little ajar, just in case.
I see.
Is that so?
Elise.
Is everything alright, Elise? You seemed to be on edge last night too. It's nothing, Rosamarine. I just had a strange dream, I guess, is all. Along with a severed corpse in a basket, but that's fine. I know you went to the woods, Elise.
I'm sorry.
You don't have to tell me about it, but... You know now, don't you? That I'm speaking the truth?
Elise.
Elise. Anyhow, come along. Let's head to work. You're taking me to town? We have to stick to our story, don't we? Come now. Let's head to town.
Elise.
Wait for me, Elise. I love her. She's so cute. Oh, Flock's following me today? Elise, I was wondering... please don't get angry with me. Out with it, Rosmarine. I was looking around and I found an old blanket for Flock. What blanket? The one you had tucked away in the pantry? Oh, that's fine. I was going to use that as a dust rag anyhow. You thought I'd be mad about that? Oh, I didn't mean... You live here now, Rosmarine. You're so fond of that goat, too. There's not much I can do about it, even if I wanted to. Oh, Elise! It's not that big of a deal, for goodness sake. You be a good boy now, Flock. We'll be back later. How come that goat likes you so much? It doesn't seem to be too fond of me. It's a little embarrassing, but I made it a habit to carry food for him in my pockets, you see? So you bribe him. That's it? Oh, I can't help myself, Elise. Well, at least I'm alive. Hey, Rosmarine? Can I have those mushrooms you were talking about? You little fuck. I would prefer to go in there with Rosmarine. Wait, was that later? No, that's current. Okay. 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 I was wondering when we'd investigate that again. Sure. Why not? How much health am I at? 3? Yes. Okay. Not too bad. How's my sanity? Less than half. Oh, I just realized, Rosemarie's sprite is there next to me. Next to my face. I like that. It's best to come back some other time. Oh, I can't do that now? No, I want to go in now! Let me in! Should I go into the woods again today? Do I think there would be a firefly there? Hup! 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 I'm not sure. That's the important part, I think. At least to me. Still can't make sense of all that. Suppose I give it some thought later. Okay. So there won't be a time. It would be a story point. Got it. Whee! Pussy! How much money do I have? See ya! Can't buy food. I know I have food, but I want to avoid using it. Where is everyone? Oh, do folks usually gather here? I wonder if something happened. Come now, Rosmarine. Let's find out what's going on. Yes. Say, Rosmarine, don't you ever get tired of wearing those shoes? My clogs? Aren't they heavy? Oh, not at all. You'd be surprised. Emergency rations, exactly. Would you like to try them on? Me? Why not? They're really quite convenient. You can't feel the ground as you walk. As if I'd be putting these away for some wooden clogs. We can get you a red pair. Why you? That's mean. She's being friendly. I want to look around first.
So I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna look every place I don't think they are. Hey, item!
Loot! I love loot. I'm a loot goblin.
Oh, hi.
There you are, you two.
You're not looking so cheerful, Miss Lisbeth.
Haven't you heard, Elise?
About what, Miss Ariane?
Poor Eugene's horses was stolen overnight, Elise. Oh, it's difficult to stay cheerful with all these going on.
It's so unfortunate.
You have to wonder who'd do such a thing.
It can't have been easy, that's for certain.
Now Lisbeth's goats are feeling ill too.
Oh, Ariane.
That's such a loss.
Feeling ill, Miss Lisbeth?
Milk's given off this foul smell since yesterday. Your eyes are looking glossy too. I don't know what to think of it. The only one who could lend me a hand is Eugen, but...
You wouldn't want to trouble him, I see.
I'll be fine, my dear. We'll have a word with Father Hans, alright?
Okay, so the horses were stolen. So let's avoid going up. Let's just look around.
Taking Eugen's horses was too cruel.
I wonder who would do such a thing.
Poor lad was just getting his business started too.
Purse snatcher, I did steal a purse. But that's fine, it's not a horse.
I don't believe he would provoke any kind of ill will. None of our townsfolk could do such a thing. I agree, Heinrich. But Lisbeth's goats aren't doing so well either.
Alright, well, I'll have to go have a look.
Keep calm when it comes to old Gochin, or Jochin at least. He's very much convinced that this was the witch's doing.
It's what we need, isn't it? Come, Rosmarine, let's go to the stables.
Good day.
Town got cursed? Yeah. Oh, but I don't have to solve that. But I think investigating the notes is what we should do. When we have the chance. I'll guard my supplies. Oh, that restores sanity. I didn't know. Wait. I don't like how I can literally just put anything. I'm scared of that now. Ought to let them know, aren't we, Marlin? If this is about the horses. It goes further than that, Elise.
Took Eugen's horses, broke into the pigsty. Took our pig, saddled him like a horse, and locked him in the stables.
Grape juice, aka curd drink. Of course, just grape juice restores us. Yep.
Can you believe such a thing, Elise?
A vile prank, that's what it is.
I need folks to know Bernhardt has nothing to do with this. All of Kieferberg knows you would never do such a thing, Marlin.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear about that.
We'll see where this takes us, I suppose. Thank you, lass.
In the Lord's name is going on.
Oh, I wouldn't know about that, Dorothea.
There you are, you two.
We can always ask Elise Brunhilde. Ask me about what, Dorothea? Oh, but before we do, have you heard, Elise, about Mr. Eugen's horses? I know.
Of the poor lad.
To think my father's name is compromised too. Mr. Bernhardt's? Names their kid Bernhardt instead of Bernard. I don't know. You gotta ask these people.
Someone put one of the horse's saddles on one of my father's pigs
Elise. It's a sick joke, that's what it is. Sounds like it, from what I'm hearing.
Oh, Elise.
You're leaving Kieferberg, aren't you? Maybe one day, Miss Brunhilde, but are you? We've been discussing the idea, as a matter of fact. Oh, how could this happen to us? Hi, you two. Elise! Rosenmarine!
Good morning, Freya. Lipkuchen.
You've heard, I'm assuming? About Mr. Eugen's horses? Oh, it's been awful! Everyone's been on edge. Folks don't know what to do with themselves. For good reasons, I'd say, but Mr. Eugen was so invested in his business, too. Oh, Jochen's foolery isn't helping anyone, I can already tell. They were hag-ridden.
Or they were hag-ridden.
Something tells me you know what that means. Lipkuchen.
Of course, it's when...
Oh, she wouldn't know, Lipkuchen. Because this is a time for investigation, not lamentation. Exactly.
I'm saved!
I suppose not. Way to start the day. I think I'm going to take a look around town. But be careful, Lise. Folks are getting rather nervous about this. I get it, Lipkuchen. I'll be careful not to rile them up. I always want to check down here first.
Oh, Elise. Miss Eugen's horse has got stolen.
I've heard all about it, yeah. Everyone's acting strange, Elise. That's natural, my dear. This isn't something to take lightly.
I even heard some folks say they were hag-ridden.
Hag-ridden? You shouldn't spread such nonsense about town, Gruna.
Well, Jochen said the horses were stolen by the witch.
Oh, for goodness sake! Poor lad, it couldn't be more heartbroken.
For good reason.
Go on now. I'm looking after the children for the time being. Lipkuchen? Lipkind? I don't know what you mean by the Lipkind part. I don't know what that means. If I even pronounced it correctly. Yeah, I don't want to go over there. Always gotta look for more things to steal. I thought I might have special dialogue with Rosenmarine.
No, let me in.
Did you have heard, I'm sure?
You're... I don't know. I don't like this. I don't like you guys looking at me. What are the chances one of the dead animals we saw being munched on in the woods by the moths were her horse? All of them were doe, I'm pretty sure. I guess it said doe during all the explanations. We're trying to figure out what happened. I'm ruined! That's what happened!
As I said before, Eugene, we'll do all we can to help. We'll gather all the lads and send them out to patrol the outskirts.
Are we absolutely certain they were stolen?
How about that, Elise? Those horses were hag-ridden, I tell you!
Not this nonsense again!
I tell you, lad, there's a witch in Kieferberg.
I don't want that, because that's going to throw an accusation, and I feel like that's going to raise suspicion. Even if they were hag-ridden. So it's that day for Mr. Eugen, or Mr. Eugene, or Jochen. This isn't the time.
I ask you not to try folks' patience, old Jochen.
Yay!
Or anyone else's, for that matter. Witch or no witch, folks. Someone had to do it. No two ways about it. Without as much as a trot or a neigh. All there was when I got here this morning was Bernhard's pigs in the saddle. They roped me into this, lad. I already told you I had nothing to do with it. Who am I to blame then? The witch? Let's keep calm now, folks. Can't fault the poor lad for it, can we, folks? Finn, Guido, and I will take a look around the outskirts. I'll go with you, Gustav. We should ask Eugene if he'd like to join us, too.
Is there any way we can help, Mr. Gustav?
Keeps folks calm, Elise. You go about your day as you normally would. Leave it to us, lads. We're to the bottom of this.
Looks truly are on edge today. Gotta be careful with what I say about town. No, my hunger bar! Fuck! I need that food! I have a date today. Smile.
Come to join our search party, I take it?
Oh, I don't think I'd be much of help. Or of much help. I was wondering if there's anything I could help with.
I appreciate the thought, lass. We're at a bit of a loss, you see.
How so, Mr. Heinrich?
Can't put our finger on where to start. We wouldn't want to search Kieferberg. Last thing we want is to get under folks' skin.
I understand.
We should search as far and wide as we can. No two ways about it. Even if only a couple hoof prints, we're to find something. May the Lord hear you, Heinrich.
You don't seem too helpful, Mr. Eugene.
Proper stallions don't vanish overnight, lass. Whoever did it knew exactly what they were doing, I'd say.
Yeah, but we are going to check out that one place. We are going to investigate. A robbery in my lesbian romance game? What are the chances? I see you, Melly. You little shit. Frightening, isn't it, Elise? What is, Miss Wilma? The horses, lass. There, if there is truly a thief on the loose. Oh, I'm having Wilma lock every window in my inn tonight. Why, I might even do it myself now. There's no need to overreact, Miss Wilma. How's it an overreaction? Truly, Elise, I hope you locked your front door this morning. Of course I did, Miss Mary Alley. Oh, I can only hope whoever did this doesn't try to ruin the festival. I wouldn't go that far, Wilma. Let's do this now. I'm not giving her food. It's you! I want to raise suspicion so I can lower it. Pretending not to see me, were you? For goodness sake, Maggie, I don't have time for this. Give me the grape juice, Elise. I didn't have breakfast today, so... That's it. I'm telling your auntie you're begging for food again. Oh, but I'm not begging, Elise. I saw you have a goat now. Why, am I not allowed to have a goat? Golly, Elise, you're dirt poor. Did you get your hands on a goat? Why, you... I see we have an understanding, Elise. Now pass the grape juice, or someone's getting an earful. Nah, fuck you.
Is that so?
I'm having a word with your auntie, see? She'll know what to do with the likes of you. Oh, you think you can threaten me?
Out with it!
This isn't a threat, Mindy. I'm letting you know right here, right now.
For goodness
Shill. For a second, I thought those sacks were a body bag. Oh, when we were leaving the farm area, I thought that the first time too. If we consider, at least, bring me some like kuchen tomorrow. You keep asking for more expensive things. I'll forgive you, and not tell anyone about the... Go away!
Might be best if I start giving her what she wants. Otherwise, this could end badly for me. It could, but I want to go a whole playthrough without treating her. Hi, Freya. How you doing? You're looking rather lost there, Freya.
Elise, I hadn't seen you there.
I can tell.
I'm still wondering who could have done such a thing.
After you blackmailed us. I know, I'm just like, I'm not dealing with this shit. She wants something that costs $30 fucking. I can't do that. Are you certain Mr. Eugene didn't simply forget to lock the gate last night?
How do you explain the saddled pig then?
Right. I'd forgotten about that.
Sounds like a tasteless prank, Elise. As sad as that is to say. Well, if only there was something I could do to make it better.
Why don't you make something for Mr. Eugene?
Make something? Like what?
Now searching the woods. They'll be hungry later, I'd wager.
Oh, Elise! That's such a wonderful idea.
I didn't even say anything, Freya.
I'll bake everyone a pie! How about that?
That's a lot of pies. In that case, I'd best get to work right away. I didn't talk to you.
The fog certainly helped. Not being so, Wilhelm, I ought to wonder if...
When folks hear the trotting?
Clever, aren't you? Almost as if you were there yourself.
Saying this, the chosen option right now, that is so much of an instigation. Going a little batty here, aren't we? I think we have to go here. I think we have to go with this option.
Well, this pressure's getting to you, Miss Bertha.
Truly, Bertha, today isn't the day to rile folks up.
Lord knows she winds you up enough, Ludwig. Why, Ludwig? I wasn't riling anyone up. We can't be too careful is all. You call this being careful, Miss Bertha?
Come now. Do you have a roast to attend to?
Ludwig!
Never take a side in a married couple's quarrels, lass. I understand, Mr. Wilhelm. There we go. Always gotta look around. Hey, yo, some pussy. Let's go. Love that kitten. Anything down here? Nope.
Pupper! Elise, do you know any other ways to tell, I wonder?
Tell what, Miss Brunhilde?
Whether she's having a boy or a girl, Elise.
She's been keen on finding out.
Not too keen, I'm being honest. A pass. Thank you for a half pass.
You're making too much of it, Ariane. It's almost fun, that's all. I did it too when I was expecting Apfel. I can't say fortune-telling is ever a good way to pass one's time.
Oh, I would never.
Would it count as fortune-telling, Miss Ariane? How doesn't it, Elise? Oh, that reminds me. Dorothy's done it just recently. So the water turned out clear, which would mean it's a boy. You children don't know when to stay put. So I'm looking for quests. I'm still not finding any.
Ah, there you are, Elise. Goodness gracious, Odile.
Miss Odile insists the horses were Hagrid and Elise. We've been trying to bring her to reason, but...
What reason, lass?
Get a rest, Odile. Or give it a rest, Odile. What Jotun's beyond reasoning with everyone... Or with... Everyone can see that but you. Honestly, Miss Odile, do you think this is what Mr. Eugen needs right now?
Oh, the poor lad. It isn't about the lad, Elise. Only it is, Odile. Want to respect the lad's feelings here. It's his loss at the end of the day. There's nothing we can do, truth be told. We just have to hope the lads find something. You'll regret being so careless. No, I won't, because my suspicion goes down.
Make certain you find them, Gustav. Easier said than done, father. We're not too confident we'll find them, to tell you the truth. Regent needs our support, folks, no matter the outcome.
Apfel, like apple? Was this town's name is so unhinged? I don't know. See if that's a common name in Germany or something. I feel like this has some names that are German in it.
You want to find a thing? I tell you!
Why wouldn't he? It's horses we're talking about. They couldn't have flown away.
Nonsense! They're hag-ridden!
You try to keep calm, old Jochin.
Alas is right, old lad. Horses can't fly. And if we don't find them, there has to be something.
You said you weren't confident you'd find them, Mr. Gustav?
These don't usually leave their plunder out in the open, do they? We must make every effort to fix this, Gustav. I understand, father.
There's a lot of opportunities to reduce my suspicion today. It's rather strange, I must say. Elise, is everything alright? Oh, you haven't heard? There's a thick fog about town last night, you see? I didn't notice it either, I ought to say. Fog, you say? I wouldn't have given it much thought, but it's perfectly possible whoever took Eugene's horse made use of it, you see? You're starting to sound like Miss Odilly, Miss Matilda. There's fluid that would make them Pegasus, not horses. True, that is correct. Oh, don't you ever say such a thing again, Elise. It's best I go, Miss Matilda. You know where to find me should you need me. That said, you best keep your distance from Odilly, you hear? What Jochin do? There's no need to tell us, Miss Matilda. The pupper.
You got the range, Tristan? Right here. No need to fret. You helping us, Elise?
I don't think it'll be much help, but if there's anything else...
Or just lass. You best leave this to us, Elise. Eugene and Heinrich are taking their time, aren't they?
Give the man a moment, Tristan.
The longer we wait about, the less chance we have of finding them, though. It was most likely just some tasteless prank. Who do you think did it, then? No, that's... This kind of talk won't take us anywhere, lads. We're not even sure we'll find anything out there.
Let's do a save here. Because now we're going to go up to the windmill. Which I've never done before. Let's see what we got. Hup, 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 hup. This way. Do I want to check my house? I'm wondering about fireflies now. But I don't think there'd be a reason for a firefly to be over there, would there? This wasn't open before. Someone's been in here recently. I have to be careful. Ah, lovely darkness. Do I light a torch? Do I light my lantern? Shit!
Okay, it's a trigger by movement.
Oh, shit.
Give me the lantern. It makes me feel safer. An owl? Looks like an altar of some sort. Something in the middle there, but I do want to investigate the other paths. First. Just run, it's easier. This one's of a deer. Why don't I have anything... As you can tell, my sanity is dreadfully low. A far period you can die here? Yeah. Shit. Your sanity, I know. Man, my sanity was draining fast, too. Give me some ointment. I need to go back in there. This looks like a door. I wonder if I can get it open somehow. This cave is broken in half! What's it still doing in such a place anyhow? So flimsy too. I could break it rather easily, couldn't I? Deprived of speech, the wooden angel rests motionless in apparent stupefaction. It seemed like this what I should be doing here. Do I break it? I might just let myself go insane and try this again. Yeah. I saved recently for a reason. Also, I guess just got an achievement. Oh. So I need to check out the owl. There's one for dying, from just losing health, and one for hunger as well. That lead to achievements. Okay, but now I know about the arms, so I just need to move past them quickly. Don't try to backtrack, just run. That's the easiest way. Oh, I feel like I've been in here before. I just want to make sure there's nothing over here if I just walk here. Yes, nothing. Good. Let's go here first. Pick this up. I'm tempted to break it, but I don't know if I want to. What do you think? Should I break it? Seems like it's the only thing I can do, actually. Let's break it, then. Break. Wow, I really fucking broke it. Okay. The head goes there. A deer. Looks like an altar of some sort. Legs for the deer? That's what I'm thinking. Maybe if I try something else. Okay. Not for the deer then. The body then. Okay. Oh, my sanity's getting low. At least it tells you it didn't work. My fucking sanity. Give me this. So glad I didn't give it to Muffy. That bitch. Trying to frame me. Diary entry 2. Alright. What's this stamped piece of paper? Belief is a complex matter, as are its various manifestations. The human need for faith has led many down the path of ruin. Pagan heretics, covenants, and non-believers, all of them plentiful and diverse. That's normal, just an altar. Yeah, that you can only access after ripping apart an effigy. It was until our Lord's word and glory rescued them from the pits of hell. The Lord's guidance, his benevolence, has purified deities and purged their sinful acts, converted their false pagan piety into adoration for the Lord, now saints recognized by the Church. Banished witches, their covenants in cults to revive them as leaders of the faith. Saint Walpurga herself, born a witch and later baptized by the Lord, her soul sanctified, divorced from the witch Walpurga. Saint Walpurga could not be capable of producing such miracles, the birth of a child, no less. Two more of my student staff came? That's good. I'm glad, Rini. I'm glad it's actually happened. They like me? That's good. That's a good thing. I delved deeper into our patroness past, into what old Hall could have meant. For the sake of Kieferberg, and for all that happened, or for all that depend on me for the salvation, was find out what exactly old Hall saw and did those years ago. I must continue my research, for Lisa's sake as well. What? Walpurgisnacht? Like Madoka Magica? Yep. Is this... If this is Father Hans's writing, what does he know about Granny Hall that I don't? Why would he be doing this? I've seen this symbol before, haven't I? I wonder what it means. A man-sized sigil appears chiseled into the door's gritty surface, surrounded by uneven, scattered crevices. Fish key! Time to go get some fish! Looks like a fish. Wonder what this is for. Don't have to be behind all this nonsense. I have a very bad feeling about all this. Whoop, let's just run. Excuse me, I need to get out of here before my sanity drains to 0. I wonder what I'm stumbling upon here. These notes, the keys, and these rituals of sorts. I continued to watch Madoka Magica and I wasn't disappointed. We're not done yet. We have the 3rd movie still. Someone ought to be putting these together for some purpose, but who? Who could do such a thing? I love how it's happy music for a second and then the sanity comes back. Or not Leb, fuck. Rosenmarine, can you cure my sanity, please? Rosenmarine! Maybe I actually start pronouncing her name correctly because I am insane. Who knows? Are you going on your date with a shattered psyche? I might. Look, she has to love me for all I am, okay? Not just the good, but the bad as well. Because if I don't, I miss out on the date, so... I might confront Father Hans first, though. In the fish keys, probably for the fish statue, Broken mind and all, exactly. Father Hans, can I talk to you? Nope, I cannot. Let's explore the fish fountain. Because the fish key reminded me of the fish fountain. So let's do that first. Oh wait, what? Wait, they're trying to get ready for the festival, I suppose. I wish they didn't leave everything piled up right in the middle of town, though. I went insane once. So Rosmarine should be happy. Washing though, I suppose it could be it, but it's filled with water. I don't know I can do much about it now. Okay, so I was right. That's the next location. Go need some grape juice. I already drank all my grape juice. That's how I'm still alive now. At least I didn't get hit by the hands. Unlike the last time. Fuck, maybe I need the church. Maybe that's why I need to. I'm insane. I'm going to be starving. I have okay health, but still not great. There she is. I'll spend some time with her. With my shattered psyche and all.
I'm so glad you came, Elise.
Anything to get me out of that rat hole. I don't think I have to deal with those folks all day.
I can lend you a hand, Elise. Whatever you need.
That aside, Rosmarine, what was it you wanted to show me?
This is somewhat embarrassing, but
It's something that will cure you of your insanity. This will stir you to like some really good sanity. It's grape juice. Here you go. Spicy grape juice, exactly.
look at this, Elise.
Pine cone? That's what you wanted to show me?
It's more than you think. This pinecone is my treasure, Elise.
Huh? This sounds very accusatory. So let's do curiously.
Granny gave it to me when I was little.
Your granny, huh? I understand how she feels, I suppose.
I'm sorry,
We're just the same as the pinecone, Elise.
for goodness sake.
How am I the same as a pinecone, Rosmarine?
I promise there's a proper meaning to what I'm saying.
Alright, alright.
Our time here in this realm is rather limited, isn't it?
Now that you mention
I suppose. I've died once already because of low sanity.
See how the pinecone is covered with scales? If you think of it as yourself in your life up till this moment, you can understand how each scale represents something, right?
I see.
I see, huh? Your experiences and dreams, and the things you hold dear, well, those things are just the same as the scales on this pinecone. Rosmarine. There are times when one falls off or gets damaged, and you don't feel as whole anymore, but you learn to be without it, and find that losing one doesn't mean
Now that you mention it.
That you'll lose all the others.
Elise! This pinecone is the representation of my path. It represents you, Elise. I've been meaning to tell you all about it for so long.
Oh, for goodness sake.
All these scales represent the path I've taken to reach you. And now that I'm by your side, I feel whole like never before. You see what I mean? Don't you, Elise?
I do.
Oh, I'm so glad I can finally tell you about it. Locke is one of these scales too. Did you know that he's...
For goodness sake.
Breathe, Rosmarine.
You make me whole, Elise.
I'm here for you.
That's what I'm trying to tell you.
Yeah. That's how I'd react too. I like how it's drawn at an angle where it looks like a rose. It did look very nice.
Oh, please.
Oh, don't get flustered. I'll get flustered too. Oh, she's so cute.
Oh, shush it.
Don't shush it, you. Come now. We're gonna head back to town. Before we do, Elise, will you meet me at the viewpoint tomorrow morning? Alright, alright. I'll be spending all my time with you at this rate.
She's adorable. That's why I wanted to date her.
Yeah. Oh, if you're too busy, then... For goodness sake, Rosmarine. Wait, Elise.
I love her. She's so cute. I'm insane. I'm hungry. I'm a whole fucking bunch of problems. Eat. Thanks. Alright, let's look around. Is she in my party? She is not currently in my party. Important to note. I probably need her help with the work, though. And if we do the chicken coop, then I'm sure we'll be fine. Starving, crazy, and bruised, the whole package. Yeah. It's literally, I've been through some traumatic incident. And there's nothing I can do. Except drink some grape juice, apparently. Wait.
Yay, guppies!
I thought there might be more somewhere. I'm glad I found some. You can hear the music like all distorted. Wait. Huh?
I suppose I ought to chop some more wood soon. Just when I've gotten rid of all those pesky splinters and blisters.
Covered in aged scars, the tree trunk sits bare, its dry surface exposed to the elements.
Hi, Flock. Well, what am I doing talking to a goat?
Well, we're looking for Rosmarine.
Or Rosenmarine. Rosenmarine.
Is not here. Had to check inside here. Actually, wait. Is there an item there? No, there isn't. I just need to check. Just in case. Any item we can get for free is much better than what I have to pay for. So. Alright, is Rosenmarine upstairs? She's probably in town, but I want to make sure. Also, this helps me look around for sprites. Wait. I can't go up, right? No, I can't. Death is not an ending. Good to know. Girl needs to get her foraging on. Exactly. It's the only way we'll live. Oh, adds in 8 minutes, by the way. I'll at least do that morning. Now, because I'll forget in a second. Why does the darkness call for me? The problem is, I don't know what 50% looks like on the scale of my sanity. My sanity scale. Okay, so Rosemarine is in town. Probably. Somewhere.
Chicken!
Where is Rosemarine? Fuck, I need her. Oh, what am I to do? Oh no, why did these seek out the dark? I needed to, it's to progress things, maybe. Or to save me. Or give me a new ending.
Miss Lisbeth, you've heard, I suppose, about the goats, about what old Jochen said, too.
I don't think I have, Miss Lisbeth. I don't know what to do, my dear. My goats are so ill, I don't know if they'll make it through the night, and...
Oh, Jojen can call Mama a witch.
Oh, he's unbelievable. Poor Lepkuchen tried to defend me, but... Lepkuchen?
Father Hans sent her back to church for defending Mama.
I'm at a loss, my dear. I don't know what to do. I'm going to have a word with Father Hans and old Jochen for you, Miss Lisbeth. No, Elise, I already feel bad enough for the poor Lepkuchen.
We're not witches.
I know, Apfel, I know.
Oh, go away, Elise.
What's gotten into her, Jacob? I don't really know. I think it's because of the goats, but...
It's not because of the goats.
What is it, then?
I'm not telling.
Keep it to yourself, then. You're just afraid of the witch or something, anyhow.
I'm not afraid, Elise.
Elise, no one's afraid of the witch. See? It's Jacob who's afraid, not me. Jacob!
Eek!
You'd best ask Mr. Tristan to check under your bed tonight, you hear? Or know where the witch might be hiding.
Eek! I'm gonna tell Mama.
Huh? No, wait!
I am. And tell my Mama, too.
Oh, for goodness sake. God damn it. I thought that I can't force you, but was like, hey, she's gonna force you. I didn't think that would be okay. Apparently the other one was the wrong choice, too. Where's Lepkuchen? Oh, hi, Lepkuchen.
Elise.
Are you alright, Lem?
I'm a little drained, is all.
You look a little more than drained, Lepkuchen. Folks have been coming in for prayer all day, and earlier I went to Miss Lisbeth's with Father Hans, and Jochen, he... What's that old geezer done now? He's losing his mind, Elise, and Father Hans is only making it worse. Told him he's upsetting folks with all this talk about a witch. Which she clearly is.
He accused Miss Lisbeth of witchcraft, you see.
Right in front of the children, too. I couldn't stop him.
For goodness sake. I tried to stick up for her, and Father Hans, he...
sent me back to scrub the church's floors. Why that old... Don't make too much of it, Elise. Please. I've had enough trouble for one day. Alright, well... I'll be by the bakery later, as usual, Elise. Thank you. At least you'll feed me. I love to shove some more Lepkuchen in my mouth. It's best you stop putting into folks' business, Wilma. There she is. Just in time. For? Don't you two start, please. I'm just about had it. I didn't do anything, Miss Ariane. Who's arrived right when we're talking about the witch? This witch nonsense again. Haven't we all had enough of this, Miss Wilma? I surely have. It's only been 2 days. Still, we ought to be taking this threat seriously. If anything, you two seem to be a little too at ease. Oh, for goodness sake. No, Wilma, I've very much done with all this nonsense. Let's wait for the lads to get back. It's all we can do. I can only hope they find those horses. Well, the witches are talking in my ears constantly, so it's not too weird that they're accusing me of being a witch.
Oh, I've heard it. I've had it, Mechtilda. All that fretting is of no use to Kieferberg, Odili.
We do become a witch. Can we curse old Jochen and Father Hans first? Sure.
You too, Elise. Huh? You've come to mess with me again, I know it.
I've never gone out of my way to mess with you, Miss Odili.
It's no use, dearie. Lily's been going on about this all day. All of Kieferberg thinks I'm losing my mind. Well, let me. Not this again, Odili.
You know, look after your health, Miss Odili. Just woke up. Welcome back, Purple.
Hi. Poke. You'll see, both of you.
So, Purple, we've gone a little bit insane. Just a little, by the way. Out with him, Mandy.
I swear I didn't eat it, Auntie.
Help me out here, Elise. Tell Molly to give me back the cheese she took. Cheese, Miss Thorley?
But I hadn't taken anything, Auntie.
It's spoiled, Macy. For goodness sake, I can't let you eat that. Did we sex the one girl? No, not yet. We did get to romance 3 with her, though. It's only the 3rd day. You can only date once a day.
Oh, but if I eat only a little bit...
So you did take it, you! Give it back right this instant. Let her eat it, Miss Thorley. She'll learn her lesson. Not a chance, Elise. She already mucks about all day as it is. I can't let her get ill.
I'm not mucking about, Auntie.
What would you say you doing then?
I'm making certain we can eat all this cheese.
Oh, for goodness sake.
You oughtn't to spare such nonsense about town, Wilhelm.
Why, I don't think our lass here would agree with you, Father. Me, Mr. Wilhelm?
Don't mind him, Elise.
He wants to send word to Primmeldorf. So why go crazy? We need to figure out more lore and shit. So, we did. Send word to Primmeldorf about what? Why, to find out if they've been the horses, of course.
I don't think that'll sit well with Eugene, Wilhelm.
Won't want Primmeldorf folk to know. Could hurt his business. Bah, you folks have no vision.
Maybe. I would appreciate it if you kept yourself on this matter. Or kept to yourself on this matter, Wilhelm.
It's not as though I could gallop there, anyhow. We also had a horrifying time in a forest, Purple. So, that was another thing. Wait. Wait, what? I'm soft-locked? Okay. Well, thankfully we saved recently. Alright, give us a second. Phantasmagoria was that achievement for sanity. Got it. Alright, I do think we should talk to everyone again. Wait, this was on the wrong screen. There we go. Wait, isn't this normally full screen? Why is it not full screened anymore? Oh, here it is. Now it's full screen. Perfect. Why have the games been crashing recently?
Little Goody Two-Shoes.
That one. We need to go through and do things again. I'll speed things up using the speed button, so don't worry about it. We already read this. Oh, the options switch sides this time. That's interesting. Look at the little pine cone. It's so cute. And I know there's no point in going up there again. Okay, now we're hungry. Lovely. Eat. I guess I could sell some stuff, I guess. To make back the money. I don't know, though. Wait. Nope, nothing there. Wait, there are grapes in that location. I'll be back up there. I'll be back up there later. It's fine. Okay, I need to go through this. I wonder if it got bugged out because of my low sanity. I do want to try it again. Okay, so you're not telling me, huh? I can't force you! Do we go with the same decision or a different decision, chat? Should I be forced to keep it? Because it doesn't do anything for us, really, because we just lowered the suspicion again. Same? Alright. Same new to bugs. Got it. Oh, what am I doing? That's fair. I like how someone said same, someone did different. It's fine. It doesn't really affect us too much in the long run. We can easily get rid of this suspicion. Not this nonsense again. Wow, the suspicion went down again. Who would have thought? We did those conversations. There's this one here, which we did. I at least want to keep doing all dialogue choices pretty much, so. Oh, Rosamarine's there! There she is! Freya, how you doing?
Oh, it's such a relief to see you, Elise.
What's wrong, Freya?
Folks are antsy is all. Miss Alma gave me an earful over nothing. Papa hardly smiled all day, too.
I can only hope they'll find those horses.
Might help put folks at ease. Oh, Elise, this week was meant to be cheerful and merry, and yet...
You're still working on the festival, aren't you?
Well, of course, but it's not the same when everyone's so sad. Dropped around to buy some ingredients from Miss Wilma. And but I promised Miss Marielle I'll lend a hand earlier, or later, too.
You won't last until Sunday, will you? Do I bring Rosemary with me? No, not yet. So tired, should I go back to bed? If you still are, yeah, as long as it doesn't fuck up your sleep. As long as it doesn't fuck up your sleep schedule too much, then yeah. I don't see the harm in it. Go eat, yeah. Well, I appreciate you coming back. You also need to take care of yourself, so do that. The darkness really wants to consume me. Fuck sleep schedule. Chaos! Well, I mean, that makes sense for your stance, but yeah.
Are you coming as well, Elise?
Going where, Miss Marielle?
We're helping out with the stalls, you see. Oh, you should join us, Elise.
I'm not certain I have the time, Miss Brunhilde. You had a fucked in the first place? Another one of the side effects from my mental stuff? Oh, I'm sorry. And yeah, just sleep.
That's alright, dearie. We've all been busy today.
Oh, I wonder how these lads are doing out there. Going out on patrols day and night like this. Maybe you shouldn't have fed the wild darkness if you didn't want it consuming you.
Truly.
So that's where they all went, huh? Or that's where they all are, huh? It's a bit empty without them hanging about town, isn't it? Wait, where are they? I missed that. Oh, they were on patrol. Yeah.
It feels a little empty without them, doesn't it? Oh, I can only wonder what Kiefenberg will be like in a few years.
Honestly, destroyed. At this rate. Let's save. I do want to try the well again. So we'll save first. Honestly, I'd like to go back up to save 10. Let's check out this well. I'll probably go insane. But, yeah. I want to check it out first.
A washing well.
This rate will be invaded by a lich and become their undead armory? Yeah.
I suppose this could be it, but
It's filled with water. Oh, wait, it is filled with water? It looked empty to me. Alright. It's filled with water, then I can't do shit about it. I'll have to check it the next day, I guess. Who needs my help? Chop wood or chickens? Let's do wood. Let's get some wood for it.
Rosamarine! Elise! I was meaning to tell you.
Oh, what now?
Is everything alright, Elise?
Out with it, Rosmarine. What happened?
I saw a birdie hopping about, is all.
For goodness sake.
My, you're on edge today, Elise.
Yeah, I'm almost insane, Rosamarine.
I know, Rosmarine. I'm sorry. No, that's alright. I'll make certain I get us some more mushrooms for supper tonight.
Truly is carefree, huh? I suppose it's a good change of pace for me, if I'm honest. The well shall run dry, and the blood shall wet the...
Oh, how glad I am to see you, Elise.
How can I help, Miss Earthy?
I'm grateful if you could collect some eggs.
Ah, no, I'm not doing that. I have time right now.
Ah, that's a shame.
I can do it myself later, but do tell me if you change your mind. Where's the other person I need to go to? Bertha. Where's Bertha? No eggs?
No, no eggs. We all return to Ika. Ika!
I like eggs less than wood, because I feel like wood is simpler. But we did amazing on eggs last time. Holy shit. It was so fucking good. We got S rank there. But you can get S on wood. It's just I've been fucking up a little bit. We're just under it. The first time we tried it, it was 1 under, I think. Wow, the last time it was 3. But I messed up 3 times, so... Where's Bertha? I need to do her chores for her so I can get some money. Some money to cure my sanity. Where is she? No one's by the well. Where's Bertha? Is she outside the town? She might be. Let me guess, it's spelled Bertha? No, it's B-E-R-T-H-A. It says so on the quest. I love how everyone is worried about overworking her, and she's basically a professional lumberjack with a speed she can chop wood. Oh, yeah. But they keep setting up things that aren't wood, which is the annoying part. Where is this woman? I don't even remember. No, it's about normally. It's just your impregnation cake looking. So I'm just looking around because I'm very confused where she is. Where are you, Bertha? Are you over here for some reason? Doesn't look like it. I might have to look this up. I don't know where Bertha is, and I don't want to do the eggs. Oh, she's literally right here. I missed her. Would you please lend me a hand, Elise? Rather polite all of a sudden, are we? Oh, don't you start, lass. Alright, Miss Bertha. Pointing out how weird some of the names are spelled in the game. No denying the game. That's specific. So you asked so nicely. For once. I don't have time for bickering, Elise. Get to it. I'm going. Yeah, I'll do Rosamarine. Well, they asked Frey to chop it instead. Well, Gruna is just a German word. Yeah, there's a lot of things that are German. Chop chop! Also, I got an achievement for bringing along Rosamarine. So you're here. Does that mean you only give me wood? Oh my fucking god, Rosamarine. Fuck. Ow! Fuck, Rosamarine. Or do you give me a chicken? Can we do 30? Maybe. Fuck. Damn it. I might have to reload a save. I'm not doing great. Really? Let me do it again. If I fuck up again, I will have to restart. Why are you having me try to axe anvils? What the fuck? Fuck. Okay, 25. I can work with that. As long as I get over 50. Fuck! God damn it! No. I need to restart. I need to restart. Fuck. I hate that. I hate that. I really need to succeed here. So I can't do that. Trust me, it's not a win. I could have done better. I don't care. I'll be back. I only got 40. Ugh. Fuck it. Maybe I do eggs. Maybe I do eggs instead. I got 100 for that. The voices are mocking you. They are mocking me. Just to make sure, I don't think... Because I saved that before going to the well. I don't think I did this person. Oh. I guess I talked to them. I mean, I don't really need to talk to everyone. Oh, yes, this one. I'm wondering, do we go for eggs? We did kind of well there, actually. Sure, we'll do it. Yes. Get my way, you feathered rat! I don't like this one. But if it pays me more, because I can get S rank, then sure.
Two, one.
Ah, shit. Really? I didn't do great there. Messed up at the very end, but that shouldn't be too much of a problem. Click the other way. S rank? I don't know why I'm so good with chickens when Rose and Marie's here, helping us. Yeah, that's the best we can get. Of course I win. I'm perfect. Don't mind the last, like, 15 minutes before that.
I knew you could count on it, Elise. Or I knew I could count on you, Elise. Fuck. There's a little extra, too.
100? No.
You didn't have to, Miss Dorothea. Yes, I did, dear. Make good use of it. You hear?
Okay, so it's 60 if I get S rank.
Game going, baby? Pretty good.
We're saying we're hungry again. So not looking great, but we're doing okay-ish. Hey, at least the voices stopped for a little bit. Right? Okay, I have one more lip Kuchin.
A bat!
How can I help you, darling?
I'm looking to buy.
Hearty soup. Oh, interesting. Wait, oh my god. This restores everything. Nah, but we need this. Give me that so I can stop being insane, please.
Are you sure that's all, sweetheart?
Let's sell the other shit. Too hungry to hallucinate? I know. I'll buy a little bit. That's only 10. Do that, please. That should get me up to full. Taking that with those 3. Oh yeah, look at that spice sausage. Just want to grab it. Does look like a good sausage though, actually. Goodbye, Miss Moma.
Please let me know if you need anything else, precious.
Alright, let's prevent ourselves from hallucinating, please. Hey, I shouldn't be hallucinating anymore, which is great. Ida Kuchen. Cool, we just ate a person. Thank you. We just ate her out. Is it still filled with water? Wait. When would it not be filled with water? Oh, you have a quest for me! Yes! Free shit! Still filled with water. Damn it.
This is the only peaceful place left in town, isn't it?
You won't eat me out, Sag? I feel like there's other people here which would prevent me from doing so. Or make it so it's not recommended. Heavily not. Recommended, I mean. I think you're being a little too dramatic, Miss Brunhilde. The well will run dry one day, maybe tomorrow. Maybe tomorrow, maybe at night.
Dramatic, Elise. All of Kieferberg is losing their minds!
That's true, but still, I wouldn't.
Oh, this can't be good for my baby.
Have we decided on what you're naming them?
Not yet.
I'm afraid I can't seem to settle.
Ah, speaking of which, Elise.
What do you need, Miss Brunhilde?
My, how did you know? But anyhow, would you have a word with Miss Lorelei for me?
About what, Miss Brunhilde?
Oh, she'll tell you, I'm certain.
Kirby with a knife! But Lorelei is literally right here, so... Say, Miss Lorelei, I was just with Miss Brunhilde, and... Good grief! Is everything alright, Miss Lorelei? That lassie's losing her wit over a baby, Elise. Tormenting me night and day for advice. Ah, I see. Don't bark me! Why am I being bumped? No! No! I did not! There's a person called Lebkuchen in this game. I ate a cookie that's also called Lebkuchen. I don't deserve it. Hate people who don't tell you what they are asking you to do. Exactly. I should never have told her I used to be a housewife. She said you know what she wants to ask, Miss Lorelei. She's been struggling with lower back pain, Elise. Tell her to have Guido massage her lower back or something. I couldn't care less. What are you looking at me like that for? You? No, it's nothing. I've told her everything I know at this point. What else am I to do? Say her out. Exactly. You know I'll be nice later. Will you? I don't know. The future has yet to be decided. Well, I've already spoken with Miss Lorelei, but... Oh, let me guess, Elise. She said to ask Guido to give me a massage, didn't she? What in the Lord's name is going on between you two? I'm so sorry to trouble you, Elise. I wanted some reassurance. This is my first child, after all. I understand, Miss Brunhilde. I didn't need to spend money! I needed this earlier, you bitch! Fuck. Alright. Well, there's no need, Miss Brunhilde. For your trouble, lass. It's the least I can do. Emergency sanity oil? I guess so. Now it is. Oh, how am I to settle when everyone's on edge? As long as I don't go into the fucking forest again tonight, I should be fine. Spare? Yeah. A little annoyed by it, but sure. I'll take a spare. Would prefer to not waste my money. Nearly time to head on home, isn't it? I still have a little while longer to go, Rosmarine. Say, Elise, I've been thinking, wouldn't it be nice to bring Flock to Kieferberg?
Rosmarine!
For the next time we start seeing the void. Exactly.
For the ladies! Or laddies! Laddies! I heard about Miss Elizabeth's goat and her children, and Fluck loves to frolic about. You could bring some cheer to the town.
I can't afford a goat, Rosmarine.
Oh, but Fluck was never...
These folks can't handle a pair of shoes, let alone a goat.
I see. I understand, Elise.
Luck is to be kept as far away from Kieferberg as possible. Understood?
Alright, Elise.
Poor lad's defeated, Ludwig.
Even with this horse.
It's so ill it will be of much use for a long time. And old Jochen's lost his mind for good, at least.
Well, that's...
I wonder what's gotten into the old lad. He's always been rather ill-tempered, but old folks sometimes take a liking to superstition, Bernhard.
As for you, lass, you'd best keep busy until the festival.
What do you mean, Mr. Ludwig?
I feel Jochen's going to start looking for the witch in Kiefenberg.
I'd keep out of his way as much as possible if I were you, Elise.
I suppose you may be right, but...
What a mess we found ourselves in.
What's the old man saying? That I'm a witch?
Miss Lorelei was never too patient, was she?
We're gonna do a little more work today, in-game. Because it'll help. Provide for the future. Let's go this way first.
Rosmarine.
Here's the body bag, by the way. For anyone who missed it. But yes, it is also just a bunch of sacks together.
Mr. Eugene!
Ah, it's you, lass.
Mr. Eugene truly looks so defeated, it's hard to watch.
But old Jochen,
Don't pay any mind to that old folk, Mr. Eugene.
I'm well aware, lass. I need you to humor him.
Humor him?
Alright, I see.
This whole ordeal's got me thinking, and I'm
Trying to make up my mind about certain things.
I understand, Mr. Eugene.
Thank you, Elise. You're a good lass.
Yeah, but if I raise my suspicion too high, I'm burned at the stake. Wait, what was that? Nothing. Alright. I always want to check to see if it's unlocked for some reason. Because I'm a loot goblin. That's the reason.
Whee! Pupper! Hey, Pupper.
Freya's down there. I just want to check my suspicion quickly. Nothing. Perfect. And the hearts, 3 more for Rosenmarine. Isn't it helping your case in case of theft allegations, Hecate? Just look, if I see it, it's mine, right?
No need to tighten it so much, Gruna. More like this, then.
Oh, there you are, Elise. What's going? Oh, you all so busy. We're teaching Gruna how to do a Dutch braid. How's it coming along? Can you tell me? It's,
Well... Your hair's so silky, Miss Dorothy. It wouldn't stay put.
Like my hair won't make your braiding look any better, Gruna. Try holding it more firmly. Why don't you?
Like this, then?
Ouch! Gruna!
I'm sorry, Miss Dorothy.
Now that I think about it, Elise, you never put your hair up, do you?
It's too unruly for that. It does look difficult to tame, Elise.
Grandma keeps it off my face, at least. Maybe I should get a ribbon for my own hair.
Look, look! I think I did it!
Oh, it's lovely, Gruna.
Isn't it a little crooked on the left? You've got a knack for this, don't you, Gruna? Let me show you how to make it a little more tidy. I don't have all day. Oh, shit. Seems like they're back from looking for the horses, but...
Horseshoes scattered about, you say? Run them just past the lodging grounds, but... why in Lord's name would anyone remove horseshoes? I don't want to lend the weight to old Jochen's nonsense, but...
Wake up, lads! We're fucking Irish now! Let's fucking go! Now we're hard-ridden, I tell you!
This isn't the time, old Jochen. Must keep calm. Thank you for your time today, lads.
They ripped their shoes off, I know. The horses did it themselves.
I'll be moving along now. I've had enough of wandering about. Never seemed so disheartened, I must say.
To think you lads didn't find it even a trace.
We looked everywhere, Miss Mullen. The peaks, the lake. Heinrich and Tristan even followed the path to Primmeldorf. Want to give it another try first thing?
I found it! I found it! I found the horse! It's right outside.
What are you saying, Maggie?
It's the truth! It's lying on the ground!
Is it alive?
Take us to it, lassie. Who knows? It might have been sucked up by butterflies. All that blood. Oh, nope, it's still alive. It shouldn't be, but it is.
My lord!
The poor thing.
What in the Lord's name?
Good grief, it's nearly dead!
What do you make of it, Eugene?
He's exhausted.
I say he ran here. By the looks of it.
No, that can't be. We've only just made it back. Offerings of sun-dried tomato and zucchini risotto. Zucchini risotto. Ooh, that sounds good.
We would have found him, or put him, or... I must say, I'm at a loss, lads.
They were hag-ridden. No two ways about it. Look at it, gasping for breath ill. Look at its eyes.
Keep calm, old Jochen. Or Jochen. Think you can nurse it back to health, Eugene? I'm taking him back to the stables right now.
I'll lend a hand, Eugene.
You folks ought not to touch that horse. Lord knows what a witch has done to it.
In fact, that makes the taken shoes more concerning. Horseshoes are attached to a horse's feet by nailing the shoe into the hoof. Oh, right. I forgot about that. Oh, shit.
Come now, lads. Let's go fetch him some water. Must have broken free from wherever he was being kept, I suppose. Broke off the reins and ran back to Kieferberg. Can't think of... Nonsense, Bernard! Ah, there's a wand! Maybe this guy's the witch! I'll have it said right here, right now, folks. It's best you show some restraint, old Jochen. This isn't...
It's the worse than Hecate at stealing things. They steal everything even if it's nailed down. Apparently.
What's Stefan warned us about this?
Oh, not this old Stefan nonsense again, you old fool!
We need to keep calm, folks. Arguing about this won't. Have you no memory of his words, Hans? Gustav? He spoke of the ill fortune we'd have, of the witch, of folks' livelihood slipping through their fingers. Well, Stefan was a tormented lad on his deathbed, or Jochen. There's worse to come, folks. Mark my words. What are we to do with him, Father?
Just wait for him to tire himself out. That's all we can do.
Come, folks. Let's head back to town.
Also in real life, I'd say that horse 100% has chronic wasting disease or rabies. What's chronic wasting disease? Things are starting to get a little out of hand, aren't they? Title screen? Question mark? What? Ah! I'm a little confused by that. Alright. The horse was foaming at the mouth? Was it? I didn't see foam. That's not even the worst of it, sadly. Heard the name before when it comes to deer in these parts, but I'm not sure either. Yeah. Something happened, Mr. Finn. Yeah, I've seen it at least. There are horseshoes scattered about the logging camp. Dozens of them. Dozens? Eugene has 3 horses taken. That's only a dozen. You can feel the hairs stand up at the base of my neck. So whoever took them also removed their shoes. Can't think of a reason to do such a thing, in all honesty. That's a strange thing to do, isn't it? I'd wager it's a wandering thief of some sort. Oh, I guess so, because they're like iron, right? Maybe make some money off of that, but that's kind of weird. What do you make of the saddled pig then, Guido? Mockery, Finn. Well, that's gonna be. What we ought to do, Guido, is give Eugene all the full support. I understand it's painful to watch and a mystery in itself, but it's clear this is affecting Mr. Gustav. Okay, you are Kiss the Rat. I mean, we could do pretty good at Kiss the Rat, I think. I don't know how Rosemarine's gonna help with other things, though. Horn wasting disease is a prion disease that affects mostly deer. It has no cure and 100% mortality rate. Seems to show up the creatures effectively dead deer walking. What is it, though? Like, what symptoms are there?
Oh, it's awful, isn't it?
But that is good information. Thank you, Wisp.
You can ask about the horses as well, Elise.
I suppose.
Found nothing worthwhile, to tell the truth, but I'm still trying to make sense of those horseshoes.
There's only one thing we need to make certain, folks.
Get skinny and stop eating or something.
Alright. Thank you. Turtle?
Something. Wait, I read this.
We can't let him wait till Jochin's nonsense. Truly, Miss Marielle?
I must say, however... No, it's best I don't say it.
Might as well come out and say it, Tristan.
Of all explanations, the witch would make the most sense.
How can that be, Mr. Tristan?
It'd explain everything. So, I'm not saying I believe it.
Oh, we're all losing our minds here.
Persuade Diam, my opinion. Starving? Yeah. Right, behavior, lack of fear, failure to eat, excessive drinking. Thank you.
Oh, Elise, why don't you talk some sense into Marlene for me?
You old folks are truly so stubborn. What's wrong?
Marlene here is criticizing my sleeping habits of all things. Why not to worry about my tremors instead, Marlene?
I've good reason to worry, I'd say. Are you having trouble sleeping at night, Miss Mechtilda?
On the contrary, lass, I get my fair share of sleep.
With all these goings on, old Mechtilda?
I'm well aware what it is you're afraid of, Marlene.
Why, it's not the witch if that's what you're saying.
You do tend to want about in the evenings, Mechtilda. Bah! Not you too, Elise.
So an Irishman, in other words. That's mean. Don't say that.
Spare me, Elma.
What's going on here?
I almost given in to old Jochin's nonsense, Elise.
All I'm saying is that folks need closure. It doesn't matter who's truly behind this. We need answers.
You think we need to believe in the witch to get closure?
can't agree with that, Oma. It's closure folks need, then we best make certain it's the good kind.
It's not mean. They take pride in their drinking, don't they? Well, failure to eat isn't great. They had a famine, for Christ's sake. I just don't see how we'll ever make sense of this, Heinrich.
Not like this, Elma. Definitely not like this.
I need to talk to Father Hans. Alright, except for that one. Right, the poor potato thingies. Success is salivation, drooling, adult coat, weight loss. I would say that I saw saliva. I didn't see foam on the horse, so yes, that's possible. Are you tired of being in here all day, every day, Leb? Oh, I just came back from Miss Wilma's. Miss Wilma's? I was telling her all about old Joshin's bad temper. He's losing his mind, that's what. Folks have been considerably less tolerant of his outbursts lately, at least. Yet I have yet to see Father Hans or Mr. Gustav do anything about it. He's an elder, at least. Folks don't want to make too much of it. Anyhow, what'd you go to Miss Wilma's for? Miss Wilma didn't, or doesn't tell her much about, Miss Wilma doesn't tell her, there's Wilma and Wilma. Fuck, this is gonna confuse me. Miss Wilma doesn't tell her much about what's going on in town, you see? She likes me to come by and chat a little. I thought gossip was a sin. Why, I'm just a simple nun. I'll have to wait until I die to become an angel. It's a Miss and Mrs. Two different things? Oh, I didn't even notice that part, too. For goodness sake, Leb. You should search it up. It's really disturbing. I don't want to search it up if it's disturbing. I'm sorry, Mama. Or, I'm sorry, Mama, was what they would say.
You're right to tell me, lad.
Elise. Oh, I wouldn't want to interrupt.
I'll call the doctor in from Primmeldorf as soon as possible, Miss Lisbeth. However, without Eugene's horses.
I understand, Father. Thank you. Mein Liebkind, you're an angel to me, and I'll hear none about that. I don't know who Liebkind is. Who is that? Why you say those things? Are you a witch? With those fancy words of yours? Is this about your goats, Miss Lisbeth? They're not eating now, Elise. Their eyes are fused shut, and their milk smells awful, and... As he says, Elise, my goats won't make it to Saturday, I'm afraid. Okay, so this is eating, right? I think this is the wasting disease, actually, based on what Wisp said. That makes sense to me. It's a term of endearment. Oh, okay. Not a witch. Yet. Gotta keep an eye on it.
What's this matter, Miss Lisbeth? I understand your concerns, but folks will know better than to make any remarks. Must have faith in our neighbors.
Certainly, Father. Mein Liebchen, my darling. Oh, I see. Wait, what did this say? Her remarks? I'm concerned about our standing in town, is all. With all this nonsense about the witch, what if... We're not witches, Mama! I won't let anyone say anything about you or Gruna. Or about Gruna. Gruna. Fuck. English. Mon ami. Mon ami. Mon ami. Mon ramen? I want to speak Spanish. I don't speak the other languages. Yes, I am streaming in Spanish. Surprise. This whole stream's been in Spanish up until... Well, it continues to be in Spanish. It's a true surprise. I just want to look around to make sure there's, like, no people anywhere else. I don't think there is, but... Yeah. Really awful fun fact. There's been one case of human tracking the wasting disease after eating contaminated venison. Being this highly transmittable disease is starting to bridge the species gap, which is really bad. Yeah, that's not great. That is not good. Can we put that guy down? No, not another one. Fake Hispanic. People do stupid stuff all the time. But yeah. That sucks. For the rest of us, anyways. They're gonna have to burn that body.
Sorry, I'm looking around for loot.
Let's do Kiss a Rat today. Wait, how much food do I have? Am I at? Got it. I think if it's prion disease, though, that's like the other prion diseases, and only is from brain matter, I think. Oh, so that's what prion disease means? That's from brain? Or that's the type it comes from the brain? Interesting. Why was someone eating a contaminated venison brain? Or deer brain, I guess. Why'd they do that? Anyways, let me save. Hi, bird. No, I don't want to save in this slot anymore. I want to save in this slot. I love my slot 10. Main illness you need to watch out for when eating? Long pork? What do you mean by that? I'm confused. I'm confused now. Elise! Anything but this wretched game, Jacob. How did you know? That's all you lot ever want to do. I was hoping you could keep Bruna distracted. Alright. I'll play it with you two. Hooray! Hooray! Yeah. Do I want to bring Rosamarine in? How exactly does she help? Give me a second. Rosamarine, help. Little Goody, two shoes. How exactly does it... Oh, when she doesn't help, people will suspect her and you have to defend her. You get suspicion of. She helps a bit depending on moving. Don't know, S ranks is easier with Rosamarine assisting you, usually because everything just gives you more points. Plus more money, balances out the two breads worth. Conversely, if you're abysmal enough at the minigames to not get S rank even with her help, or if you can get S rank solo, it's not much benefit. Suspicion is easy to negate, and you can almost always cover for Rosamarine when the villagers ask about her. Okay. It's a cost 2 but 3 flashing, because I use up 1. I always use up 1 whenever time moves. So it's counting the one I use and then Rosamarine. With this minigame, no. I'll do it myself. Gross, I don't want this stinking gnat any near me. Also, already used Rosamarine today, so I'm fine. Do I play with one hand or two hands? I don't know. I hit W. Fuck me. I don't want to know that, Wisp, but thank you. I'm now sad that I know that definition. And will not read it out loud because of that. Really? Oh my god, I'm messing up so fucking much. You did ask? I did ask, thank you for providing the definition. Yeah, I only got a B rank. I need to do better than that. Try it again. Curiosity and the cat strike again. I know, it's a pain.
2, 1, go!
Hopefully this time I don't fuck up the initial button pressed. Just end me now. To save us a little time, let's do this. Because we're gonna have to restart anyways. So give me a second. Give me a sec. Oh no, the game crashed. No. There we go. Let's back up. I really want to get better at the rat game.
Goody two-shoes.
Because I'm not doing great. What was the other one? Was it apples? You know what? Maybe I do bring Rose and Marina along to kiss the rat. Why the fuck not? Let's do that. Oh no, it's gonna cost more food. But I also got a B rank, so... yeah, let's do this. Let's go. Come on, Rose and Marine. I'm so pissed by that, actually. Because I hit the button. And it was the right button this time, too. So, apple collecting. Apple collecting is what we wanted to do, right? I think we wanted to do some apple collecting. Let's go do that. Don't know why there was a rat on screen for some reason, but... God fucking damn it. Alright. Sorry. Sorry.
Little Goody two-shoes.
Fuck. Hi, you wanted some apples, right?
Oh, Elise. You under pressure, Miss Linda? Aren't we all? I hate to ask, but could you fetch me some apples, dear? Of course, Miss Linda. I'll be on my way. Thank you, Elise. I have my hands full with supper, you see.
Come on, Rosamarine.
How many apples do these folks need anyhow?
Ads in 2 minutes, by the way.
It's raining apples from out of the sky. Apples.
No need to ask why. Shit.
You want apple? You're our gal. No, I'm your gal, forehead.
That anvil got in the way at the wrong moment.
Shit. Rosamarine. Thank you.
Fuck. Thank you, Rosamarine. Gal doesn't continue the rhyme, though, and guy can be used loosely. Yeah. Ugh. I think 150 is what I need. I'll just take it. I'll take the amount. Not great, honestly.
Oh, this is just what I needed, Elise. Thank you so much, my dear.
$40? Alright.
Of course, Miss Linda. Thank you.
So, I got an extra bread out of that. Just thinking about, like, money. And all the fucking food I'm losing. Let's eat some pretzels.
We know better than that, Ariane. Even that being so, Miss Marielle, I can't help but worry.
Worry about what, Miss Ariane?
I was saying how we've always made the best of this festival, lass. Eugene didn't have to lose all those horses last year, did he?
There's no denying that, I suppose.
Such a shame. The festival may not be as comprised as it seems, but it feels as though there's nothing but ill fortune coming our way, huh?
Elizabeth's goats aren't getting any better, are they?
Not that I know of, Miss Lorelei.
Kieferberg isn't what it used to be, is it?
There's no need for such negativity, ladies.
It's not negativity, Miss Marielle.
You must agree this town has been rather unfortunate in recent times. It's a matter of perspective, Miss Ariane. We can only hope nothing else happens before the festival.
Meet Lepkuchen at the bakery. Soon. Soon we'll do that. I want to check the fountain. I want to see if I can talk to Hans alone.
So wandering about, Elise?
I'm on my way home, Mr. Eugene. No need to worry. I thought you'd be looking after your horse.
He's getting some much-needed rest. I'm not confident he'll make it the night, if I'm honest.
Mr. Eugene.
I'm at a loss, truth be told. Kieferberg isn't known to house thieves, and I wouldn't want to believe it, but...
I understand, Mr. Eugene. You no longer feel safe here.
I've been thinking about it. Maybe sailing someplace else.
Where, Mr. Eugene?
I haven't decided yet, but I'll put some thought into it after the festival. There's no business to be made here without my horses, you see.
I understand, Mr. Eugene.
Move along now, lass, before it gets any darker.
This is the same. So he's not here. Is he up above? Where is he? I need time to talk to Hans. Or father, in quotes. Ew. Religious names. Titles. Let's do this quickly. I'm running into a wall. There we go. I was like, why am I not transitioning? In-game. I am transitioning IRL. Still. Smile. Very happy about that, actually. So water, huh? You're fucking kidding. kidding me? It happened again! It really doesn't like me checking this well. Oh my god. It is not happy about that. For those who just had ads, the game crashed. That time it actually did. Because we tried the well again, and it wasn't happy. So, more like unwell. Exactly! What the fuck? Well? That makes me want to check it out even more! Is it because I'm sprinting into it?
Little Goody
I don't know why this has happened twice. Because it's not like my computer. If it was my computer, other shit would be going awry. What's the story event? Yeah, I want to check no task available. Have dinner with Rose and Marine. Got it. I love having dinner with Rose and Marine. Rose and Marine! Pupper! Hi, Pupper! Honestly, doing all these voices does put a little stress on my voice. So I'm happy that I actually get a little bit of a break tomorrow. So, maybe we just don't check the well today. Let's stop checking the well. We'll check tomorrow. We'll check the well tomorrow. Because it is not happy. Like tomorrow in game. But I do want to complete at least this portion of the night. And then we'll probably call it. It's getting late and I need to eat. That well looks full. I don't know what it looks like when it's empty. Is the problem. So, that's the thing. Because in my mind, I see that well as being a circular staircase. So I'm, like, looking at it and I'm like, ah, yes, it's open.
Little Goody Two Shoes.
Yep. Super good. No suspicion on us at all, actually. Which is really good compared to my first try. Alright, so not going to the well this time. We're not gonna do that. Because the well hates us.
Rose and Marine.
Yep, both horses are gone. The pig doesn't have a saddle anymore, by the way. Because I'm a little fucking loot goblin, I'm gonna check by the well. I'm not going to interact with the well. Can we agree on that one? We're gonna agree on that one, because I'm the one in charge. So we're going down this way. I'm a little loot goblin. Anything around here? No. Wait, what's this one?
I'm rather lucky I have my own well in the backyard, huh?
Can you imagine having to come all this way just for some water? Covering clusters of ivy, Kieferberg's water well overlooks the valley down below. I never interacted with that well before, it seems like. Oh, I just lied and said I wouldn't interact with the well, huh? Well, I think we knew which part of the well we were talking about. Or the washing basin thing. Is what I meant. I call it a well. Pup bears! Why are there so many animals here?
Did Freya finally talk you into having supper with us, Elise?
You make it sound like I'm pressuring her, Papa.
I'm on my way home, Mr. Gustav.
What'd you say, lass?
You're pressuring her.
I'm not, Freya. You're the one who won't shut up about Elise.
Papa.
Have her waiting for me and everything. I wouldn't want to. Oh, of course not, Elise. It's a little late to go fetch her, so...
You're all ought to get together before Rosamarine leaves town, I'd say.
Oh, you mean Elise, Rosamarine, or Ross Marine, Lebkuchen, and I?
That's such a great idea, Papa.
Isn't it, Freya?
These two have too much energy. Any fucking loot anywhere? By the way. Little loot goblin needs her little loot.
It's time you head on home, Elise.
Lass can look after herself, Guido.
I'll be alright, folks.
These two are on edge, you see.
We're completely drained after looking for those horses all day. And we found nothing, even after all that running about.
It's good when Mr. Eugene's horse has made its way back.
About that.
Hi, Virus here. Thank you for the raid.
I'm sorry to say that we will be ending up the stream soon. But yeah, thank you so much.
Bats. Hi again. Hi again.
But yeah, we specifically want to get through this part, and then I think I call it. Because I'm hungry now. I haven't eaten. I need food.
About that, we're not too certain I'll live, lass. I've never seen a horse looking that worn down. All I can say is that poor lad didn't deserve this. We really ought to lend him a hand. Eugene's spending the night looking after the horse tonight. They ought to be there in case. Such wretched luck he's having.
Whee! Yeah, but thank you again for the raid. What were you streaming?
I already talked to you all. Where is Father Hansby at this time? Was drawing? Okay. That sounds fun. I thought you never come about, Elise.
Oh, spare me. Here's your bread, Elise. You must keep yourself fed.
No. I won't. I need this bread.
You too, Lipkuchen. You're looking just as tired as I am.
Can you tell?
You're as mysterious as you think you are. Now that's better. Move on along, Elise. It's best we head to bed early tonight. Oh, Lord knows I can use some good sleep. How's he to know when you hardly ever pray, Elise? It's not as though he makes for good conversation, so why bother? Good night, Lipkuchen. Good night, Elise.
What in the Lord's name?
Hello, horse. That's Mr. Eugene's.
You've come, you've come.
Oh. Golden Crow. This crow, it's speaking to me.
You're wearing them. You're wearing them.
The bats. Shiny, shiny. What's the meaning of this? Who's there? The hex, the hex.
You're the bearer of the hex.
Hex? What hex? The hex, the hex.
You've heard of it. You're wearing it as we speak.
The hex, the hex. Say away.
Show it to me. Show it to me.
I have nothing to show you. Go away.
Why, yes, you do. Your desire. Your fervent greed. Your boundless hunger for glory.
Show it to us. Show it to us.
I died!
My eye? What have you done to my eye? Show it to us. Show it to us.
Out with it!
You wretch.
The testament to your tender flesh is awaiting you in my grove.
A testament? Our grove, our grove.
program done so I can actually hear you now. Yay! We're about done, Rainy. And then I need to feed myself.
Wait, you...
I'm waiting you, Elise. My ceramic grove of wheat.
A testament? Anyhow, I ought to let Mr. Eugene know about this horse.
I've been cursed. The last few minutes looking up diseases the goats might have. Mastitis seems most likely. Possibly pink eye too.
Okay.
That means you'll finally have food soon. Wait, that progresses the story. But I need to have dinner with Rose and Marine. They mentioned the grove. The grove of wheat. Is that the windmill? Wait. Do I need to go to the windmill or do I need to go to the forest? Also, the fucking horse is in the way. You know, I was fucking cursed. I wonder if there's a way to avoid getting cursed. No! How am I gonna feed Rose and Marine? Oh, okay, I can just go through the bushes. Ceramic Grove of Wheat. Yeah. Wait, Ceramic Grove. Yeah, that's the windmill. That's the windmill. Thank you. There's no fucking way it's not the windmill. Is it the old run-down windmill? Or is it the new windmill? They headed towards the old one. But let's look at the new one, just in case. I think. Who knows what could be hiding out there? Alright, I'm here.
Hi, pussy. Smile.
I really wish you could pet things in this game. It's a 9 out of 10. Because the 1 star is like for if you can pet things. But you can't pet things. At least we haven't been able to pet anything yet. Yeah, it's locked. I'm playing some Among Us with my friends. Text me when you finish your stream. Sounds good. We'll be done in a few minutes. Hope you have fun though. I just realized the red shoes might be a Wizard of Oz reference. It might be. Certainly. But also could just be, hey, we want to match her outfit. That's red already. Red evokes a bunch of emotions from people. That's why people wearing like a red dress is typically like used for like attraction purposes. I can't remember the reason why though. I can remember the actual thing.
Mr. Eugene!
Good lord, Elise. What's got you in such a hurry? And bowls. Yeah, those bowls. I don't think... I feel like I read that wasn't the actual red part that attracts the bowls, but it's like the movement or something like that. I could be wrong, though. I could be misremembering. It's been a while.
There's a horse in the crossroads. Are you certain, Elise?
Yes. Yes, I'm certain. Says she's found your horse, Eugene.
Take me there, lass.
I'll go fetch the others. But it's dead, Mr. Eugene.
Matters not, lass. Take me there!
Oh, fuck. It's gone. I heard red cars get ticketed more often, too.
It was right here, I swear.
Good lord, Elise.
Will you tell us what you saw, Elise?
There were crows, and the horse was...
Are you certain this is where you saw it?
Yes, I am.
You're tired, Elise. I'm certain this was just...
There's only one answer to this, folks. You're lying, Elise.
Oh, shush it!
I'm not lying, you old fool. If you'd let me explain, I could tell you. You said the horse was dead, Elise. And it was.
And where a dead horse trot away, would you say?
So as you was trying to reason with her, Tristan, she's lying. Oh, Elise, of all the things to lie about.
What is it about these crows?
Wait!
It's the truth.
I've had enough. I'll be in the stables.
Elise.
Elise.
Tell us, Elise, are you speaking the truth?
I feel like if I, 100% go all in and be like, yeah, I saw that fucking horse, I'm gonna get, like, a bunch of suspicion thrown on me. So, I think that I will lie and say I'm tired, because I could be hallucinating and thinking that it's the horse from earlier. I could frame it that way, I think.
Yet, I'm not certain. I could have sworn...
What do you mean you're not certain, you?
I'm simply not, or Jochen. Maybe too tired. It's...
I can accept that, Elise. But I can't, Gustav. She's asked to explain the crows.
Seeing that horse in that state just made me all fluttered, sir. No, you can't say that. Can't say that. I feel like that just furthers the lie. So I'm gonna be like, as I said, Father. I think I saw what I saw. I won't deny any of what I said.
Elise.
What? That's not my win at all! Wait. What? That's counter to what I thought it was. I'm just shocked to see there's nothing to hear. Truly, I wouldn't lie about such a thing.
You think you've got us fooled, huh? You shouldn't make such accusations. It's best we... Can't you see she's trying to deceive us? You know something, Elise.
What?
I don't know what it is, but I'll have it said, lassie. You can dance with the devil all you want, but you won't.
That's ridiculous.
That's enough! We've all had a difficult day today, folks. We're exhausted, drained, and on edge, are we not?
Why are you trying to defend your... No. Nebkrijan's quite right, or Jochan. Let's turn in for the night. We can come back to this tomorrow. I want to have a word with you, Gustav. You too, Lepkuchen. No need, Father. I trust Lepkuchen's judgment. And I don't.
I see.
I'll go with you, Father.
You're going home, Elise. You think long and hard about what you've done.
Yeah, I made it. The second choice made it seem like it was something else. Another title screen for some reason. Or transition thing. I don't know what this is. English is hard. That's dangerous. I'm worried about Lepkuchen, but I ought to go home and tell Rosmarine about what I saw. My suspicion didn't go up. Fuck you mean done? I said I didn't do shit. Exactly. I did nothing wrong. I need to talk to Father Hans still, by the way. Who is not here. So I will run home. Unless... Wait. Maybe there's wisps now? There's a wisp!
Feeling rather lost, are you?
What would you know about it?
My, there's nothing to fear, lass. He truly is quite merciful, despite everything.
I see.
Your wish is in good hands, and so is ours. Yet, don't forget you'll be sharing our fate if you betray him.
Betray him? Why would I?
Why would anyone, huh?
What? A silk purse. Ah, fuck, I just lost some sanity. But that does bring about the idea that I can betray him. I want to look for the fireflies. I want to become more of Owl City. So, give me a second. The gold girl either has red shoes too, or blood-splattered feet. I think they're red shoes. Because to me that makes sense, because the red shoes is a way to show that you've accepted his gift. Not really. If you try, you die and become golden girls? Maybe. So I'm just trying to think about all this. Picos! Look at all that bacon. Nom 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 nom. I'm very instigating. Hey! Is the basin still have water in it? Looks like there's a reflection there, so yes. I'm not gonna touch it, because I haven't saved.
Whee!
But yeah, I think it's important that we collect all the spirits we can. I don't know why, I just feel like it's important. There's a way to measure how many you've gotten, so it has to be important to some degree. Maybe it's an achievement that does nothing. Maybe it's something else, and it is important. And I can in fact use those golden girls to do something, and prevent my love from being sacrificed or something like that. Give me a save, please. We'll save in a little bit as well, but I also want to check out the wheat. Do not stare into the watery depths unless you get dragged under. Perhaps. Perhaps not.
Hup, 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 hup. Whee!
Let's go this way. You're supposed to come back some other time. Okay. I need to talk to Hans, though. I need to talk to Hans Gruber. From Die Hard. The best Christmas movie.
Copy. Mine.
Oh fuck, I'm crying. This is bad. This is very bad. Oh my god, look at my eyes. Holy shit. And up in Philip Kuchen, folks would have found out about everything. About the woods, about what I did. That's alright. I must get to the Crow's Grove. The Testament. They have the tender flesh. I should...
Rosemarine?
Rosmarine.
Are you alright, Elise?
What's wrong, Elise?
don't know where to start, Rosmarine. I'm so tired. It's this Dropson pigsty of a town!
Elise.
I saw one of Mr. Eugene's horses on the way home, Rosmarine. It was dead, but it was riddled with crows, and...
I'm sorry,
I don't understand, Elise. You should tell.
you know...
More importantly, Rosmarine, there's a golden crow. He said he got a testament.
Oh, Elise, a testament.
This is too much for me, Rosmarine.
What else did he say, Elise?
I'm so tired.
Huh?
I ran back to town to tell everyone about the horse, and they humiliated me, Rosmarine.
Elise.
Each and every day I'm treated as though I'm some wretch. No matter what I do or say, I'm always... This wish of mine, Rosmarine, can you truly trust him to grant it?
Yes,
If you devote yourself to him and do his bidding, you're already aware of the sacrifices you'll have to make, but it's...
I'd sacrifice all of Kiefenberg if I had to, Rosmarine. I can't stay another day in this town. I have no choice but to find him.
Take me with you, Elise.
Huh?
You're going there again tonight, aren't you? To the woods?
Alright. I'll let you know when I'm ready. Haha, you expect me to be ready right now? I am not. I'm a little Luke Goblin. Hi, Flock. Okay, you're not pissed off at me for some reason? Not having the eye of the devil in you? Is Flock another protector? I wonder. Always gotta check. Wonder if Flock's another protector. A spirit that wishes to not see their friends. 7 fireflies. Still far away from 1 billion fireflies, but I'll make Owl City proud one day. Right, none of the endings. I keep checking the endings, I'm like, I've done nothing to get those endings yet. It's no use going in the pantry, is there? There's nothing to eat in this house.
You look nervous, Elise.
That's because I am, Rosmarine.
I'm sorry,
We can talk about it. I can try and...
No, it's alright. I don't want to think about it. Let's go, Rosmarine.
yes.
Alright.
Keep close to me, Rosmarine. Lord knows what we're going to find.
But
You still haven't told me about last evening's...
Alright,
Whatever happens, Rosmarine, promise me you'll keep close to me.
of course.
Of course, Elise.
Are you alright, Elise?
Is everything alright?
Come, let's go. Rosmarine, maybe it's best you stay home.
I can, but...
It's dangerous, Rosmarine. That crow attacked me earlier and
all the more reason for me to go with you, wouldn't you say?
I'm serious, Rosmarine.
So am I, Elise.
Alright? Alright. But promise me.
Now keep close to you. I know.
For goodness sake. Find your way to the woods. I don't think it's the woods I need to go to. But yeah. I think this is where we're gonna call it. How's my love doing? No suspicion? And Rosmarine's at 3. Of course. because she's lovely and wonderful, and I love her. And she's so supportive of me. She's so nice. But, yeah. I think we'll raid someone. I think there's a few people still playing Little Goody Two-Shoes. So, we'll be doing that. But, YouTube, thank you so much for watching. Hope you enjoyed. Look forward to seeing you all again soon. Thanks again. Bye, YouTube. Bye-bye.